Good morning, everyone. What is going on? Good morning, Europe. Good morning, London. What's up? You made it to the first show. It's kind of going to be like a secret soft launch. So you guys made it here. You guys are the dedicated traders. What's up? How are we all good? You guys can hear me and everything looks good, right? Yep. So we are live, guys. First prop firm match stream where I am your main host here. And I'm actually excited to be trading London again. So about a year ago, I was trading London every day and then going and working a little extra during the daytime. And I would get these like 3 hours in the morning, 4 to 7. And a lot of times I'd get a one and done trade, be done for the day, and I had the whole rest of the day for me. Of course, that was in Eastern Standard Time, either in Costa Rica or the United States. So for me, it was a great way to get one trade in. Everyone's sleeping. The whole neighborhood is quiet. And I would be done trading before most people are waking up. So I'm stoked to be here again, guys. And I'm not going to hesitate. Let's put my charts on the screen here, guys, because gold is moving here. And it looked like the rest of the markets were making some moves too. So yeah, again, guys, welcome. And good morning, everyone. Good morning. I see we got Session Flow in the house. First in, Stoic, Trader Pips, what's up? Ikewere, Ikin. We have, let's see. Darmish. Good morning. What's up, guys? Grace. Mel Laren, what's up? I see some familiar names here. Paul Memphis, good morning. What's up, guys? Colleen, Web3. What's up, everyone? Jabrin. Hell Saint. I'm gonna miss some people, so I gotta stop at some point. Good morning, or I don't. Dennis, what's up, guys? I'm just so happy that you guys are here with me and we get to trade this market together. So right away, I had gold chart already on, and I really like to start those slow. So some of you guys maybe haven't seen my trading more than the streams I'm used to being on. So I've been trading for 8 years now. I started with crypto, and I made my way into equities. I blew up an account on options just to get that experience in. I haven't gone back to options yet, really. But yeah, I've done decent with equities and done really well with crypto. And I wanted it to be like my full-time job. I want to be a professional trader. And I realized I wanted to learn how to trade futures. I want to learn more about the markets, how the markets actually worked before I just trade mostly price action. Crypto, though, I'd be never going below the 4 hour. I'd be on the daily, on the weekly, and even the monthly charts. So taking on futures was definitely was a big challenge, right? And as we all experience trading these markets, we can have a lot of variance between the days, and to be able to just keep going and sticking with it even through the downturns has been like one of the biggest challenges to me, because with crypto, I would always have time. I'd put on some trades on Sunday. Maybe they got filled, maybe they didn't. I'd hold them for a few weeks, and then I'd hold a little bit of it for like a year or 2 or 3 or more. So I'd always hold long-term, I call them moon bags, hold runners. So definitely really hard to translate some of that when it came over to futures. And what I found was I'd go on tilt. My psychology actually mattered more. Meanwhile, with my swing trading, my psychology I wouldn't stay in that bad mind state long enough to blow my accounts or anything, because of the way I trade with very strict risk management. I track everything and that type of stuff. So I was always able to kind of stay safe through the downturns. And normally, even in a year where I was kind of getting chopped around, or win one, lose one, not really getting anywhere, I might have a good run for a month or two and make my year. So I only had one red year ever so far. And futures, though, I came over and did prop firms for the first time, funding them with my own trading, like from my personal trading accounts. And man, the first 6 months I blew my accounts. I went on tilt like crazy, blowing accounts. And it took some serious conversations of really identifying my goals with my trading, and taking it really seriously, and like kind of defining a track on how to achieve those goals, right? And part of that was streaming, part of that was being accountable for my trades. I started making like recap videos and stuff. And so it's my it's really my pleasure and honor to be here trading because it's so challenging, and it's been so helpful for me to be able to have this platform and kind of keep growing as a trader, right? I'm just trying to grow a little bit every day. So that's a little bit about me, guys. And so right now I'm coming from Florida, and like I said before, I'm between Florida and Costa Rica. So shout out Central South America. And I love this morning stream because I get to be with my global friends here, and I love making those connections from across the globe and having this huge trading community of support from all over. So appreciate y'all being here. Should we do some charting? And so I guess, man, I don't like to rush into things when I get on. And a lot of times when I first sit down, like if the market's been moving, then I can feel that FOMO right away. Look at this big move NQ made. And then I just had the gold chart on. So there's definitely some action going on here. And, I'm not in a rush. Like in my mentality, I have this stream is 4 hours. And so if I think about that as like a segment, a session, then all I really need is one good trade, right? I'm going to copy trade. And speaking of accounts, I asked my homies here at Top One Futures to see if they'd hook me up with some accounts just to stream on, just to trade on this stream, to kind of like be able to track my progress easier instead of all my other accounts. So I did start fresh accounts for this stream. Part of me is like, well, I got some other accounts that are almost at payout. Maybe I should just trade them. But they sent 3, and I already had 1 ignite that was actually slightly down. So I went ahead and threw that in the mix as well. So you can see this one's actually down $400 already. Yeah, it has about $1,000 drawdown left on it. I'm just going to throw that in the group, but they gave me 3 freshies. So we got 3 50K accounts. And speaking of, shout out the Prop for Match sponsors making this happen. And which, I mean, just for me personally, I'm stoked to be here. And so legitimately thankful. So shout out the sponsors. We have some giveaways today as well. The sponsors, I don't know if there's, I shouldn't say if I'm not actually exactly sure for this stream if there's specific ones, but we got Top One Futures, we got Apex Trader, we got My Funded Futures at the very least. I believe Aqua Futures as well, and Tradeify. But either way, all those streams are great streams. All those platforms, all those prop firms are great prop firms. And you can check those all out on propfirmmatch.com, of course, and compare all the rules and everything. Which, is there anyone here not coming from the Prop for Match stream? Maybe someone who hasn't been on here before, or just finding it now, or are you guys already using Prop for Match? All right, so I'm gonna catch up on the comments. We're 13 minutes in here, so let's see. Yeah, so Zach is gonna be on at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What time is it for me now? It is 4:13. Is Zach coming on as a guest? Zach will be here at 8. Yep. I know I just answered that. No, he's not the guest. He's going to have his own segment. Giveaways will be done by you. So I have 4 to give away on this stream. And then Zach, I believe, has a bunch. Oh, what's up? We got Dandy in the house. You're new to the Prop for Match. So Prop for Match, you can, with an account, you kind of gather like loyalty points that you can use to get accounts. And then you can compare the different prop firms. You could select different ones and compare them side by side to see what's going on. So what's up, guys? Luna, how's it going? Do you trade Bullinox? I have traded Bullinox. Right now I don't have any Bullinox accounts. I've never taken Bullinox to payout. So I did just trade a few of them at some point, but it's been a little bit. I was using Bullinox because they have Rhythmic. So I use one platform uses Rhythmic connection as the main connection. So that's when I tried, but I've been using Take Profit Trader lately for my Rhythmic connections. how to do the giveaway. So we'll start running the giveaway with the likes. So we can actually run the first giveaway with 50 likes if we want to do one. This is my first stream, guys. I'm definitely going to run these giveaways. I'm not going to be stingy on my very first stream ever. And we didn't really advertise it that much. So it's kind of like a soft launch. So you guys made it. So I definitely am stoked to do the giveaways. What's up? Savus found his way here. All right, so I'm gonna try to be good with chat here, but really, guys, my trades are first, and I'm gonna be. Let's start with some top-down analysis. So I don't know if I want to look at MES first. Let's look at MES. What do you guys mostly trade? Do you guys trade MES, MNQ, gold? Anyone been trading silver lately? So I'm a trader first. So I am gonna jump in these charts here, guys. And I bet we can get the first giveaway pretty quick. But let's get through some top-down analysis, and then I'll check how many likes we have. So I just put the MES chart on here. It looks pretty big. I think everyone can probably see this pretty clean. So let's see. Okay, so I'm kind of looking at this. I'd like to do it fresh as possible, but a lot of times my levels, work for quite a while. So I will end up leaving some marks on my chart. But this chart is pretty clean here. I have a little bit of stuff on here, lower time frame though. So from here, if we draw, I'm just mapping out these wicks like above the candle body right here. And kind of looking at the zone of rejection here on the daily chart, and that we had just tapped in that, and now we came back down. So part of me is thinking that, like, there's a point of this move that's like complete, a target tapped, and then now we're coming down. So if I'm going to look for bullish, and so what I'm going to do here, guys, is just standard top-down analysis where I'm going to start to put my ideas on, and then I'm going to drop down to the lower time frame and kind of see what areas I'm interested in. And then from there, I'm going to apply my strategies that I use. So from here, I'm kind of like, I don't think I'd want to long this unless we broke back up or we kind of made a retrace to some of these lows. So I'm actually going to, let's see what that is on the lower time frame. But for now, I'm going to just draw this down here. Pretty much the same thing. This is that like lower swing low on the daily, but we have higher lows. I'm actually going to kind of draw out here. I can delete these ones. And right here. Also, I didn't go over the news yet, but I don't think there's any news today. We can look at that real quick. 10-year bond auction at 1 p.m. And this is in Eastern Standard Time. Investor confidence. Yeah, so nothing. Okay, so I kind of like this for my daily chart. I am just going to delete this. I'm going to delete all this. Let's start fresh. So we got fresh accounts, fresh chart. Gold, NQ, gold. Yeah, guys, I started trading gold. I started trading gold like a few months ago. And I'm actually scoping out some gold trade right now. So all right. So I'm going to go down to the 4-hour chart here. This is good enough for me right here on the daily 4-hour. Yeah, pretty clean rejection here. Look at these, this candle like fully engulfed these last ones. I'm going to delete this too. Okay, so this 4-hour low down here is kind of clean. I'm going to just draw this on. Oh yeah, especially it lines up with these ones over here. So I kind of like that. So I have a different strategy. So one of my strategies, I will range trade some price actions on ES and gold. So I'm kind of like looking at this. Like I could kind of start to, I still like that kind of long with the bigger breakout here, but I could also potentially get bullish down here. I mean, if I was really, I'm not sure about this, but I'm going to put this on here for now. I'm going to think about that move there, or actually the break. Since, okay, we hit target tap, so we move from down here to up here. If we break this, I'm more interested in the short than trying to long in the middle of this range. So I could also look at it like this, right? And I can even put the mid on there. Yeah. So it's right in the middle of this bigger range here on the 4-hour. And this is a 4-hour though. I'm going to drop down. So I might change my mind once we drop down. But for now, I'm going to say I like the short there better since we're coming down right now and we kind of already made our target. Like that. Something like this. And then, yeah, let's just keep going actually. Let's go down to the 1-hour. So one thing I like to do, especially lately, I was kind of tilted the end of last week, is I like to have my trades on the chart, and then I like to only really take the trades from those areas that I pre-planned and just be really patient for them. Unless like something very drastic changes, or and there's very certain strategies maybe where I do it a little bit in the moment if it sets up. But other than that, like I only am looking for my individual trades, and right now I'm only trying to do like 3 trades tops per session. What's up, Samarj? Zach will be on at 8, and I am here to join you for the London session. So first prop for match stream doing London session, and I'm considering it like a beta test. I'm hosting it now for the first time, and so this is kind of like a trial run. I was calling it a dress rehearsal, and then tomorrow we go live, right? But really we do it live, guys. We do it live, and I'm excited to be here with you today. So on the 1-hour, we got, and we kind of broke through where it's holding right here, and that looks bearish. I'm tempted. I'm already tempted to. I'm tempted to short that with the break of these lows, but this is the hourly. I'm gonna keep. Let's look at it a little bit. But yeah, it makes this short down here look even better to me. We broke here. We broke here. Breaking structure. If we keep going and we have this clean range down here, I kind of like that move. Kind of like that short. It makes sense. I do see this, you know, this upward grind. But so yeah, then I kind of like that because it kind of breaks out of that. But I'm not really using trend lines like that, but just as I can just see that. I can see that trend. So I like that short there, not as much here. So I'm going to say that's a no trade right here for me, because this is kind of setting up in a way that I like to short or whatever. It's a breakout. So even though I like that, after zooming out and looking at the higher time frame, I'd rather wait for this bigger breakout down here, I guess. So I'm not going to touch that yet. Let's go on the 30-minute. See if it looks any different. Yeah, I mean, it still looks pretty good. Can you tell me how to participate in the giveaway? Yeah, so I haven't actually decided exactly what we're going to do yet. We could just do a comment and just give everyone a chance, nice and easy for the first one. How about that? We'll do a comment in the Discord. So go ahead if you want to prepare for the giveaway to go to the Prop for Match Discord. Let me see if I can link it here. So I just realized something, guys. I have very special microphone settings, and I'm not using them when I'm linked to this service here. So I want to make sure that my mic sounds good. I'm gonna give myself a little listen here. Okay, let's get some music going in the background. Yeah, because I normally have a different EQ and stuff. multiple things different. Let's put some music on too in the background. Or let's turn it up slightly. I think ever so slightly here. All right, guys, how is that? Is that okay with the music? Tell me if that's too loud. So I'd like this short here. I'm gonna watch it go, but we're gonna be patient. And probably what I'm gonna end up doing, like on the 30-minute, this is actually a little bit lower down here. So I'll probably wait for that break down there instead of this one that was on the hourly. So this is what we look for. How's that music? Yeah, I hope, guys, I really hope Zach is snoozing. Let's all send Zach some good sleep energy because he's got that newborn. And I know he probably hasn't been getting as much sleep as all of us without newborns have been. All right, I also want to okay, so I'm going to leave this for now, guys. I like this short here. I'm trying to like not jump into anything. It's Monday, right? Monday. I like to let the market develop. You know, if I didn't get a trade, I would be okay with it too. I like to say no trades is a trade, right? No trade is a trade. So yeah, look at this little consolidation here on the 15. Like, yeah, I'm going to let this play out, but I prefer this short here. So I'm going to just put this as number 1. And for the long, if we could sweep these lows, I'm intrigued. Yo, what's up? We got Joe in the house here. All right, so I'm going to look at gold. I like this short here. If we break back up, I guess I'm cool with the long, but this is my preferred move right here on the short. So let's look at gold real quick. Or no, let's do MNQ first since it should be pretty similar. And also, I do look at other things. So I want to be clear. I am looking at TradingView over here. So one of my favorite trades is the initial balance lately. I've been getting an 85% win rate with it. So recently, and in the past it was around an 80% win rate. So I'm excited about the initial balance breakout trade. I'm just going to try to keep trading it. So right now we're looking at the initial balance is the first hour, right, of the market. So I'm looking at it right here. I'm going to put that on the chart as well. So the initial balance is, I'll put on the hourly candle right there. So break out of this. I'm actually going to do it. We'll do a three for and make it what? Purple, blue. There we go. All right. So this is the initial balance, and this is a trade I've taken many times. I have a bunch of stats too I can always show for it, and it kind of lines up with what I was looking at. I like that it's like either above or below this kind of support resistance zone that we drew out. So it's kind of going with this overall idea I had too of longing, shorting lower. I mean, that would be there, and longing above, but I need more confluence than that. Like, I'm not just going to blindly short or long. I'm going to have to be looking at a couple other factors to have some confluence. I actually have been using the EMAs for that strategy too. I'll use the 20 and the 89 is how it's taught to me, which right now they're down. So right, that'd be that short. And I actually dropped down to the 5-minute for that one. So there we go. So this is the initial balance. And the short from here, it actually makes that a little bit more appealing to me. Can I label this? Nope. Okay, whatever. But yeah, so that's a London initial balance. All right, so let's go back to NQ. I bet, could we already have the 50 likes, guys? Perfect volume for the music. All right, let's go. What's up, Adam? Thank you. Says happy to be here with you, Luna. Okay, Discord link. So we'll post it in the stream chat. Let's see. All right, here we go. This is link. There we go. That should get you into the server. And then once you're in there, we can go to the stream chat and we'll do the giveaway in there. So, guys, we'll run it at least 50 likes. Do we have it right now? Let's try to get 50 likes, but either way, I'm going to run them today. How are we at here? Okay, we're at 31. I want to give it a like too. So we'll run all 4 of these accounts because it's my first time and I want to stoke you guys out. And to enter, it's going to be, I'll just wait until we run it to say. So at least let's get close here, those 50 likes. So MNQ, guys, I need to drink some coffee. Okay, so MNQ, let's start on the daily. Oh, similar, except, okay, yeah, we're making the higher highs here. Okay, it looks pretty similar. I have noticed that ES and NQ have been a little bit, we've had a lot of divergences between them lately. The last few trading sessions, I think, like last week, let's just say, last week, there's a lot of times where they were slightly trading at different levels with slightly different structure. So yeah, like look at MNQ struggling to break these highs, making lower highs. So yeah, meanwhile, ES has been making higher highs on these higher time frames. So yeah, NQ looks a little bit weaker, than ES. So if I'm talking about a short, maybe I would prefer it here, but let's see what's going on. So look at the structure here, lower high, lower high. Let's drop down to the 4 hour. And let's zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the daily real quick. Let's see these lows down here. Yeah, so I mean, it's been making higher lows and lower highs. So we're kind of consolidating on the higher time frame. So don't forget to hit that like, guys. We'll run that giveaway. I at least want to get through my top-down analysis because if I see a trade, I want to be able to be ready and prepared. Sometimes that could just start my day bad. If I'm not prepared, I take a trade right when I sit down. And sometimes there's a really good trade setting up and I'm stoked I did it. But sometimes I just get in without fully looking at everything first. And then I regret those trades, right? So, all right, I think I'm ready to drop down. Nothing too different on the 4 hour. Maybe it's a little cleaner on the 1 hour. Let's see. Yeah, so at this point, I'd rather break down even like for shorting this. There's still some support down here, I feel like. So the trade I like here is the initial balance breakout too, probably. right there, short, and it lines right up with this 4-hour support resistance. So shorting below this. Targets, or even like this wick here or that wick there, depending on where I got in. If I got in all the way down here, then could maybe find a TP1 like that, and maybe a little full target, something like that. Just ideas here, right? These are just ideas. And so what that might look like is, let's shawl it out. And so I could take a trade. One of my strategies, I'll use 2 different like peaks like this, and it's a divergent strategy. So I might take a trade something like this, and it might not look anything like that, but I'm just going to draw that on for now, or not even. I'll leave that on just for a little bit. And let's look at the 30. I mean, I think this is my favorite trade here, guys, that short. I mean, if it bounces right here and it goes all the way back up, then I might be okay with missing that. Like, look how choppy this is right here. How's the charts looking, guys? Joe says might go short if we hit 67 or 6, 7, 8. Okay, like after a little bounce. Up here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right account here. All right, there we go. I'm on the leader account. So that's one thing I like to check, guys. Set my copy traders. I have a little pre-flight checklist. I'm gonna say it out loud because I like to say it to myself, and maybe someone else needs to hear one of these. So set my copy trader, check risk, limit, profit targets, and like for each account, you know, like consistency rules. What are my profit targets? How much am I looking to make max, or how much am I willing to risk on each account, 50K account or 150K account? You know, I have different ones. So I'm always having to make sure I'm thinking about it right for each account. What's my current risk? What's my current drawdown? Check previous day journal entries and trade log. So I leave myself little cookie crumbs. So I might remind myself of a mistake I had been making and I don't want to repeat it. So I look at my trade plan. I mean, my trade log, high time frame analysis, which we just did. We still need to do gold though. Plan trade ideas, which we're doing. Look for reasons not to take a trade. So when I'm getting into a trade, I like to ask myself, like, what's a good reason to not take this trade? Am I missing something here? And if I make a mistake, I like to correct it immediately. Ask myself if I'm okay with taking a loss on a trade before I actually take it. Trade within my trading hours, you know, which a lot of times for me is like also just like how long have I been trading for? Am I tired? I'm doing A, B, and C setups. So it's essentially like how many of my strategies are overlapping. And an A setup, which all my setups are like A setups, but I consider a C when it's just one of the strategies. And I do like about a third of my daily risk on a C setup. So if I get an A setup, I'll do my daily risk in one trade. I can put this on, guys. I'll just put it on the screen. So it's, maybe I can zoom in a little bit. So here, if you wanted to, you can take a screenshot of that. That's my pre-flight checklist right here. I write on screen for each trade. So that's like, I punished myself I added that because I had way overtraded last week. Reminders, half size or eval for choppy pre-market. Like a lot of times when I first sit down like this, if I get chopped up right away, then it just ruins my day. So I like to go half size or just use evals if it's a little choppy. No trades is a trade. Make every trade count. Check rebuild dates. I hate paying for an account that I don't mean to pay for. You know, a lot of times it's cheaper to not let it reset monthly, or I have a negative balance. So I always like to check the rebuild dates and make sure I don't spend any unnecessary money, because that's money I could have saved, or that's money I could have used to actually get the right account I want, right? So no entry trades 5 minutes within market open red folder news. I do have an account that I've been trading with news and stuff, but my main strategy is I try to avoid it. Don't let a runner get in the way of a scalp, right? See profit, taking base hits. That's when I started taking payouts, was when I really embraced that mentality all the way. And just like, you know, there's a fine balance, of course, for each strategy and whatever, but just kind of like, I only try to hold for big targets or hold runners when it's not going to change the overall P&L of that trade, right? Like if I already locked in $300 on a 50K and I can hold a micro, then great, you know, especially if maybe that micro is already de-risked, stop loss at break even. I like to only hold them when they don't get in the way of my base hit. I don't want to give up the whole winning trade being greedy. And complete journal entry for each trade. So as you can see, this is my journal entry right here that I'm actually on. So I'm an extensive trade logger. I have 8 years of trade journals. All right, so let's go to gold. That was my pre-flight checklist. There might be other trades here I'm interested. I only put this one short on. Like if we retrace this whole move down here and make some monster move, I could see looking for the longs there. We have previous day low right there. What is that? 6. Let me double check this. We have previous day low at 615-ish, about at 615. Is that what that is? Oh no, that's right here. I gotta zoom in. That's a good sign to me though, that I'm zoomed out, right? Right here, previous day low. So for now, I'm actually going to delete this line I had drawn before. I'll delete these other ones. And I'm going to delete my squiggles because I think I get the idea. And I love having planned trades because now I just get to sit here and wait, you know, and I have a bunch of different strategies that I trade. So we'll look at a few different concepts here, right? I got these two ideas align with each other. I already was looking at this with the price action, high time frame price action, and then now we have that initial balance, which I've been getting an 85% win rate with. And I guess that's all. I was going to say, I really like to long the previous day low right here. So if we swept that, I would maybe be interested in the long, which we didn't quite. But if we did break down and break back up here, I'm interested in it, but that's like second to this short. So I'm going to move it off to the right here, which I mean, right now who knows, we could end up holding. And that is probably where I would end up maybe taking initial balance breakout, but other things would have to look really bullish. So I'm just going to put this off to the right. That's yesterday's high, right? Yeah, that's previous day high right there. You know, I'm going to go ahead and so London IBL initial balance low is exactly with the previous day low. I'll make these green. All right, so that's another interesting spot for me. Previous day high and low. I'll just take out the mid. Even though I don't mind the mid, can I make it, I'll just make it fainter. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what happens when we get up here. I mean, I could see wanting to short that. Or make it a breakout long up here. But for now, I'm going to wait. We're down here. We'll wait and see what happens. Let's switch over to gold. I'm going to check out chat. PA is cooked. Fair points. Yes, I'll depend on the 5-minute wick once we get to that level. Okay, you're talking about for that, for shorting 678. You're targeting 669 with your short at 678. Nice. Okay. 4 more likes for the giveaway, guys. Perfect. Okay, so let's do my gold analysis. And yeah, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna. I'm happy to go over any of my strategies if anyone asks. I was gonna say, that you'll learn it as we go. I guess if anyone's interested to learn more about how I trade, since I'm new on the stream, I figure there's a lot of people who don't know how I trade or whatever, but you're gonna figure it out, right? So let's go over to gold. You can notice that I'm doing micros, guys. So these are 50K accounts. I'm just gonna kind of default to micros here for now. If it's a really tight range and stop losses are close, then I can generally I can do minis sometimes. But I generally risk off of a dollar amount. I don't risk off of like an amount of contracts. So I'm not like I own a flat rate like I don't trade just a flat amount of contracts. I trade by the P&L. So depending on the drawdown. All right, so we got gold here. I was looking at this gold breakout long, and yeah, let's see what happens. Oops. All right, so let's go. Let's start on the daily. Just do some quick top-down analysis. Gold is breaking highs, guys. This is amazing. GG's gold, and GG's silver too. Let's delete some of my old trades here. All right, so it looks like we're about to get that giveaway. I guess we'll run it after I'm done with the gold breakdown. Oh, you got the trade, Joe? Okay, I'm gonna check that out in a second. So what we're gonna do for the giveaway is let me post the link here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send everyone to the Discord and go to the stream chat once you're in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in right now. I guess I can pin it. I don't know if I know how to pin things here. Let's see. Oh, I can star it. Okay, does that make it stand out? So there's the link in the chat here, and you go there, and what we're gonna post is London W. All right, London win. So write London W in the stream chat, and that is how you're gonna apply for the giveaway. So in the stream chat in the Discord. All right, so gold. Oh, that's what it puts it on the screen when I start. Is that right? I'm not sure how this works, to be honest. I'm learning, guys. This is we're beta testing right now. So, but put London W in the Discord stream. I'll put it in there too so you can see. Oh yeah, you guys are on it. Yeah, you guys know what's up. You guys are getting those prop for match points, I bet. All right, so I'm gonna run my gold analysis, and then we'll do the giveaway, and I can start looking for some trades. Nice, we got a lot of people in here. So only put it in once. All right, so I'm gonna run this top down. We're breaking highs on gold, and we had this clean higher low. Man, this is just clean. This is a beautiful thing. Look at these breakouts down here, this consolidation and breakout. Look how big it moved. This is wild. It feels like just yesterday gold was at $300. I remember that so vividly. All right, so let's go down to the 4 hour, I guess. I mean, we kind of got this area down here on the daily. All right, so this is a 4 hour, man. It's a choppy zone down here, but I kind of see that. It's choppy though. It's choppy back down here. I don't like this down here really, but this whole breakout staying in these highs looks good to me. 4 hour, we only have 1 more hour, right, on this 4 hour candle. So I'm probably more inclined to look at the 1 hour. So I'm going to stay focused above these highs. If we break back down here, I think there's kind of an obvious short for me here. Something like this. This is an hourly chart. And for now, though, I want to see this hourly in 8 minutes close bullish. Or whatever, close above this line. Sorry, not close bullish. Close above this line. And I would be interested in it. The next candle going bullish. Let's look at the 30-minute. Man, I don't know. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, you know what? I like it better on the 15-minute. So I'd want multi-time frame confirmation on this one probably. Like I'd want the 30-minute to look good too. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of on the 30-minute also. I mean, it is on the 30-minute. But it makes me like it better seeing this. And now that we're sweeping this, and if we hold here and then break back out, yeah, okay. So I'm cool with that gold long, I think. I'm not, for some reason, I'm not. It's like, I guess it's just scary when it's so extended like this. Like, I would probably be really quick to take some profit on this. Yeah, see, this trade for some reason just scares me. So that would be like a target. All right. That trade kind of scares me. So, but maybe it doesn't scare me as much from down here. If we do come back down, I could long it from down here. I wouldn't want to short right here because of the higher time frame candles looking so bullish. We would need a really bearish, if this hourly closed below, yeah, I still wouldn't short that. Yeah. So long, or short. So those are my trade ideas with gold. And so now, guys, I'm just not going to look for any other trades than those ones, really. That's it. Is Luna doing giveaway or will Zach do it? I'm doing 4 giveaways. Never know what to do when the market's at all-time high. Yeah, so I'm a long until you're wrong type of trader. So I've made some of my best money with crypto breaking into all-time highs and finding the strong coins and taking them long. So I'm still kind of biased that way. All right, guys. So I see there's still some of you typing in the Discord. So I have the link in the chat here. You can see it. So you can join the Discord right in the stream chat, London W, one word. And there's still people chatting in there. Only do it once, please. The prop firm that will be, because we have multiple sponsors, we want to make sure that that everyone gets the right account depending on where you are with the global audience. So they will be in touch with you and make sure that you get an account that works for where you are. So there's multiple opportunities here. All right. Yeah, we got trade ideas on. Love it. I think it makes sense. What do you guys think about this analysis here? So I'm talking about long and gold with the continued breakout here above 4,608, or long and gold after a retest of where we've had this like kind of hourly lows right here at 45.78-ish. We got M and Q. As I give you guys your last chance here to enter the giveaway, M and Q, it's like my B rate trade to take that long here. I'd rather it swipe these lows first though for that, right? So I would rather, if it goes down here and then back up here, right? I'm into that long. Otherwise, I prefer the short. So this is what I'm going to keep my eyes on down here. And what I want, I don't know how I feel up here. I guess I kind of like the idea of shorting that. Not kind of, I do. I'm just going to be honest. I don't want to lie to you guys. I totally would short that. All right. And then MES. All right, so for MES, I'm talking about longing the breakout. But my first trade, though, is this short breaking down further from 69.35. Oh, or the initial balance breakout. Actually, I would take it a little bit tighter if it looked right, but I prefer to wait for the secondary breakout, right? We have the breakout right here of the initial balance, and then the breakout of these lows. So we're making higher lows. So confirming a lower low, and then taking the short from down here. And we have some, not the cleanest range, but not the worst. This part of it looks good. So I do look at other things. I'm looking at the volume profile on a trading view chart, and I look at VWAP. I don't really trade based off of it. Oh yeah, and then previous week levels. I want to put those on my charts too. I just started using them more like systematically, and I really like it. I've always looked at weekly levels, but I want to use them a little more systematically. So let's just go ahead and put on this. And then I'll make that, I guess, bolder since it's weekly. All right, and so for MES, what we were talking about was, oh wait, hold on, let me fix this. All right, I think we're ready for that giveaway. So for MES was breakout above the initial balance the first hour of the London market, or a breakdown below, preferably the further breakdown below these previous lows down there. Otherwise, a long from the bottom or a long from the breakout of the previous week. So we started with clean charts, and now we made them a little messy, but I think that means we did our job. I'm gonna drop that down to the 15. I trade the lowest I've really been trading off lately is the 5 minute. I've gone through different phases of different things. So, all right, guys, so let's run it. You ready? We're gonna run that giveaway. Milmer, the prop firm giveaway will be right now. We got 4. Starboy, what's up? 40 people watching London session without an announcement is a W. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how to see the numbers from this dashboard I'm on right now, so I could look back at the YouTube here. Yeah, we got 45 on, guys. Shout out London. I had a really good hot streak trading London a year ago, and then I just stopped because it was so early for me. All right, guys, so we're gonna run the giveaway. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking all of the answers. Okay, we'll just wait till 5. Last chance to answer here is at 5 a.m. I see Asta is typing. All right, I'm just gonna give you guys this 1 minute, and then that's it. But then we'll do the next one. What's up, Maydeen? Or Medi and Q. What happened to gold? All right, that's it. Let's go. All right, so how do we want to do a race? Do we want to do a wheel? Maybe we do a wheel to a race. Do you guys have a favorite? So I always like to do an emoji race. I always call the wheel of death. There's a lot of rows on here that say London. So I'm gonna try to edit it by hand. Otherwise, if I could just roll it, and if we land on any of those, then we don't pull them. All right, well, here, I'm just gonna do that off screen real here. So I'm gonna get this set up. Guys, first giveaway, we're ready, but you can still enter now for the second giveaway. I mean, if I finish this, I'll add your guys' names. Anyone who's still entered, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't do you like that. But that's why you gotta make sure that you're always caught up on the stream. So one thing that I love is that when I have my planned trade ideas, I don't have to think that much anymore, right? I can wait for my trade to come to me, and it either does or it doesn't. But guess what? When I take a bad trade before one of those planned trade ideas, right? When I take a bad trade, like say I decide to long this right here, man, it looks good, I'm gonna jump in. That is gonna just be an unnecessary loss, right? So it's gonna skew my stats in a way. It's gonna make me mad that I didn't wait for my trade. Maybe I go on tilt and try to make it back. It messes up my psychology. But in the long run, really, I just know that like taking my planned trades based off my analysis, even though I have multiple strategies, like I have multiple strategies. I'll sometimes, certain strategies sometimes contradict each other a little bit. Sorry, I'm talking while I'm editing the form. So, but for the most part, like those areas where I draw out using my high time frame analysis, like that should be 95% of the trades I take should be from those areas, because I know that's what leads to me getting my actual like potential win rate, like the full potential. If I take the trades in between, even if I'm waiting for my like setups, but it's not those planned areas, like the planned analysis, the planned bias, like my win rate goes down so much, it's just not worth it for me to take it. And so I'm learning that the hard way every day, that trade, right? It doesn't stop. The pain don't stop, but it leads to growth. So yeah, sorry, I'm just ranting here while I get this form. I'm doing it a manual way. So there's a better way to do this, but I forget where the spreadsheet was that Zach shared with me. So Zach hooked me up and told me how to do this in a really cool way. And that's one thing I didn't have prepared. So I'm almost done though. Or am I? Dang, there's a lot of people in here. right. I'm almost done. But I'll have the list from this down, and if there's new entries, then I will add them to it for the next giveaways, because we got 4 giveaways. But it's nice because I don't have anywhere to be. We're waiting for my trade. I know what trade I want. Easy peasy. I just put it on a spreadsheet and it's way easier. Sweet. I'm gonna make sure there's a couple duplicates, so I'm gonna remove the duplicates. Oh, do we have multiple nicks? No, I think that's one nick. Okay. All right, guys, we're ready to go. I'm going to see if there's anyone else who added it since I took the form, and there are. So I'm going to add you guys. Last but not least. That's including Mr. Leo, Gary FX, Sir Dennis, Harshed, Sunil. What's up, Sunil? I have a buddy named Sunil from the UK. And if that was my buddy Sunil, that'd be awesome. All right, we're good to go. So I added in these names. Man, gold did not break out. Look at that. All right, so we can do the wheel, and then I'll take some winners and I'll put them in a race. Or do you guys just want to? Yeah, we'll race them. So I'm gonna pick 10 names. Oh wait, did it copy with the? It didn't copy without the duplicates. Hold on. I'll pick 10 and then we'll put them in a race. Huh, I still see some duplicates. I think that fixed it. Yep, we're good. All right, let's run it. I'm going to pick 10 and then we'll put them in the duck race. So this doesn't mean you win yet, but this gets you in the race. So Yaz Yasin. We got, whoa, weird, Sunil. Okay, that's rare. Right after I said that, if that's my friend Sunil. Tamil, ICT. Chart Killer, aka Ghost, also known as Ghost, aka also known as Chart Killer. Adam K. All right, how you guys doing? Anyone in a trade? Can we take a poll? I want to try to figure out how to do a poll. FX crazy. I'll pull the chat up in a second. Once I'm done picking these names, I'll pull the chat up. Alpha. Faithful trader. So guys, we're gonna still do the race though. So this is just, I'm getting you guys, I'm pulling you for the race. This doesn't mean you won yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 more. Sir Dennis. Oh, there's 2 Sir Dennises. We're gonna let it fly that time. Okay, 1 more. And then this, you guys are gonna be putting a race against each other. Oh, what if it picks me? What does that mean? Nope. Makumu trades. All right, guys. So I'm gonna put these names in a race together. And I'm watching the charts. If I get any of my setups, I'm definitely gonna focus there. All right, so we got Yasin, Sunil, Tamil, ICT, Chat Killer, aka Ghost, Adam, FX Crazy, Porsche advertisement, FX Crazy, Alpha. I think that was Faithful Futures, Sir Dennis, and Makumu Trades. All right, so we'll do a little 2-minute. All right, guys, good luck. I hope you trained your emojis first. Maybe I should have done 1 minute, but we'll look at the charts real quick. So look, gold is making that breakdown, but I'm not looking to long or to short this, right? We're making these higher lows. This is on the 15-minute chart. Let's look at MES. All right, Sir Dennis is starting off. Hopefully you don't get burnt out though too quick there. MES is making this rejection, break and retest right here. I kind of like this structure. I like this short. I want to wait though to break at that initial balance, but I kind of like that up there. All right, everyone's still tied up. And MNQ. You have to wait for this breakout. I kind of like this breakout on MNQ more than maybe the MES one. Yeah, so next time I'm going to use, I normally, or Zach normally uses this spreadsheet that's amazing that he has. And I actually don't see where to log, I don't see where I saved it. So it's my bad on that. But he has a really good tool to use. But the wheel is still random and the race is random. So we're still, at the end of the day, we're random. Even if the wheel's in alphabetical order, it's supposed to be completely random. So I guess 30 seconds, but we all know the duck races and stuff here, guys. We got that NOS at the end. So let's see who gets the turbo boost. You're going to be able to, they're going to get in touch with you, and it can be multiple different prop firms. So they're going to find out where you are and which firm works for you in your country. All right, guys, 7 seconds left. Let's see who gets that turbo. Sir Dennis, guys, look at that. Straight from the back. Look at that. Shout out, Sir Dennis. Congratulations. That's the first of 3, guys. So we got 3 more to go. I mean, first of 4. We got 3 more to go. So I'll show you guys my other chart if you want. So here's the chart that I have on my other screen, using TradingView. There we go. So I'll trade off this too. Like I have all my Apex accounts plugged into this, but for this stream for now, I just started these 3 fresh top 1 futures accounts so that we can track my progress and kind of keep it as a separate session. And I'm going to copy trade them though. So if we get to a payout, then it's going to be times 3 or 4 accounts. The 4th account is my older one that's already down a little bit. It's down like $400 or something. But yeah, so this is the other chart. I have NQ, gold, and ES all in the same thing. I have this, my indicator here. Let's take off. So this is another chart I'm looking at. I'm looking at the volume profile levels too. So we have previous day value area high, previous day value area low are the main ones that I use. So if I put on my levels, I have this Luna levels here. Yeah, so we can see that initial balance. We can see the VWAP. We can see previous day high and low right here, PDH, PDL, and the value area right here. So we have previous day value area low, which we're trading below, and previous day value area high. So this is the other thing that I'm looking at. I just want you to know, I normally don't use those. I haven't been trading gold with those levels, but I've been trading everything else with them. So MES and NQ, I'll trade using those volume profile levels. Gold, I've just been trading with this like price action strategy that I learned. Shout out Nick Stewart from Time to Eat Trading. I took his course and have been trading gold just the way that he teaches, or like trying to trade it that way, you know. So that's what got me into trading gold. And look at this, see like this previous week level bounced perfectly. So these levels I've been watching these levels work, these previous week levels, and to just use them a little bit more systematically of like, I'm just going to put them on my chart, and I instantly am seeing how great these levels reactions are. So like to put simply, some of my other strategies here, I'm looking for setups like entries, like so more systematic entries, but I'm looking for them after like breaking and maybe retesting some of these levels that I have on my chart, right? So the volume profile levels, like current session volume profile, I wouldn't normally use until after New York session. And even then, I don't really rely on them that much. But the previous day volume profile levels I love. So here we have previous day value area high, previous day value area low, but we're completely outside of that range on gold. So gold, I don't even trade those levels on gold yet on NQ. Here we go. So yeah, we have the previous day high, previous day low, previous day value area high, previous day value area low. Luna, after every win, tell the viewer how to claim the account. They could be new. Okay, so I might forget. Do you have to? I thought that they'll message you on the Discord or something. But we have your name here. Let me check right now. I'll check with Zach. But I think they'll contact you and that they have your information from the Discord, because I use the Discord usernames. And we have 3 more accounts, so we'll go ahead and make sure we do those not too late. But I'm not in a rush either, so I want to look for some trades here. I just wanted to show you this other chart. But yeah, shout out Sir Dennis, won the first giveaway account here, and we got 3 more to go. I'll put it in the chat here. I'll tag Sir Dennis. Dude, thank you, Saba, for making that list. I just saw that you did that. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get tuned in. They have a format for doing it that works great, and I kind of I kind of failed on that spreadsheet, but so far everything else is good. So I'm so far happy with the first stream here. Sir Dennis, is that you right there? Dennis Kihara? Hey, let me see if there's... I don't want to text anyone. Yeah, it's like 5:20. I think they'll reach out to you from the Discord. I'm gonna find out right now. I'm gonna make sure right now about the giveaway. If someone's gonna reach out to you, or if you have to reach out to anyone. All right. So one thing that's funny is I'm not used to putting my main trade ideas on this chart. I'm used to having them on my trading view chart. So I'm gonna chart this up for myself a little bit right here on trading view. All right, so how's everyone doing? We'll just keep running the giveaways. I'll give it like 20 minutes or so, and we'll keep running. Oh, dude, I should just use ChatGPT for it. That's totally smart. I'm going to confirm the giveaway claim. I super appreciate you guys helping out, though. Mike says DM PFM support on X, and they will then ask for proof of Discord username. So that makes total sense. I'm also going to confirm it, though. I'm going to confirm it with my my people here, and just make sure that I say the right thing. But yeah, we do have 3 more accounts. So what are we looking at here? I'm actually just going to, I'm going to chart this up real quick on my trading view chart. I'll just show you guys so it's more entertaining. So we had this short down here. We had a potential short from, this is on NQ. So actually, let's put this on MNQ. I'm going to try to figure out how to put a poll in too, because I'm curious if anyone's in any trades yet. Oh, look, so this is trade ideas from last week, guys. That's that same short that I was talking about here. It lines up perfectly. Okay, so let me take those trade ideas off from last week. So those were like the same thing that I just did. I made my planned trade ideas, and multiple of them had played out. So I'm talking about shorting from 25,936, 25,936, right there. So that's pretty much the same thing here. Sweep and break back down previous day high. Right here, it's the same short but below previous day low. This is just other viewpoints, right? Because remember, these are the same trade ideas that we put on just using the high time frame analysis. And now I'm going to look at how they overlap with my trading view chart. So in this chart right now, I'm just going to leave my indicator on. So short, it lines up perfectly with my levels. And then as like a third idea, I'm kind of okay with a long from this area right here, which is actually, we have that previous day value area low right here at 660. So that's pretty good. That's pretty similar to what I had on our high time frame. So yeah, I'm going to put that there. So that's 660. On this chart, we had that right here at, even higher. So that's actually fine. But I could drop this down to be at like 660. Oh, look, it lines up almost perfectly with that high time frame support resistance zone that we drew on in the beginning of the stream. So here we can see how multiple confluences are lined up with the ideas we had. And that's what I really want to see on those types of trades. That it lines up on these type. I have my systematic levels here, right? These just get set previous day levels and previous week levels, but they line up with my high time frame support resistance price action. So that's perfect. So I'm going to do that same thing on MES and MGC. Just double check. Compare these ideas. It makes it so much easier for me too. Like now I just have to wait. It's crazy how often I'd be looking for a trade everywhere in the past, right? Like any chance, well, we're kind of rejecting this. Let's see if we got a trade here. Really, I just want to wait for these big ideas and then I want to slam them. You know, I copy trade personally. So I don't recommend copy trading if you're not already like consistent. But that's my vibe here. I'm just waiting for my best setups at the best areas and copy trade, but low size. And I always size based on PNL or based on dollar amount, right? So like on a 50K, I might not risk more than $200 on one trade, depending on what the drawdown is. You're rich on demo, but you're learning. Well, that's a good place to be learning. Sir, can you tell me if I have won? The winner was Sir Dennis. And we have 3 more giveaways though. Yo, what's up? By Bice Anime says we got a London session stream. Nice. Yep, we out here, we outside. I'm kind of self-conscious now of my mic settings because normally I have like EQ and an S blocker and all this stuff, but I can't run it through this software. All right, so we got MES on the chart. I'm just gonna kind of compare what I drew on here. So we're talking an initial balance breakout. So I have my trades on here from yesterday. My planned trade ideas. You guys want to see how they played out? Let's see how they did before I delete them. All right, so this is MNQ, or sorry, MES. This is MES. So these were my planned trade ideas for Friday, right? See the numbers and everything. That was my, okay, when I got on, right, we're over here. So look, this short one, I got it right here, 5 minute. And see that this is one of my setups right here came out, a 5 minute RSI divergence. And I draw them on manually, but they also, my indicator also shows some of them. So this trade actually went really well. Look, before it broke back those highs, it went all the way down here. 5R, and that's a pretty systematic entry here. This next candle breaks its lows. It wicks down, wicks up, breaks back down. I take the breakout of that after the divergence. And so that was my trade idea 1. So that one played out pretty good. Trade idea 2 was the long above here, but I didn't like it because we had this initial balance level right here. But I'm talking about longing from below it, but then that initial balance set. So I didn't like it until we broke out here and then we retest it. And so instead of taking it here, I took it like this. And we can see too, we got the divergence that I drew on here. I was on stream. And that actually went pretty solid, and it ended up going to more than like 2R over here. But I'm taking these pretty quick hits. Like I would probably take some profit right here, to be honest, or even lower, like one of these wick fills around here. Take some profits and then hold some. Like take some profits, move the stop loss to break even, and then try to hold a runner. So those were my planned trade ideas from Friday, and I think there was a 3rd one and a 4th one. Yeah, so if we went down here, which we didn't, was a long here or a short there. So that's just to show kind of like, you know, it doesn't always play out. Like I think the short did play out first. Yeah, so 2 of them played out, short and then the long. And I was really proud of being patient on this one, for waiting for this break and retest and not getting in this trade right here when we start to like kind of break out, and we retest it, the support resistance, and then we made the breakout. And you can also see my squigglies kind of came true here. And because I drew these squigglies thinking that, you know, we could kind of chop around and get this divergence. That's why I drew this there. But this one, we actually got it down there. So I can delete that, right? We got that right there. But this is just my ideas. So I'm going to delete all this crap now. And I'm going to delete these ones. Like, see, there's were other ideas here. That actually kind of played out, but a little bit, a little late. All right. Oh, look, more squigglies here from before. There we go. So a lot of those levels that I added manually, high, previous day high, previous day low and stuff, I have it automatically on this chart. All right, so how are we doing with the likes, guys? If I get one of my trades, I'm going to try to be very ready for it. So we'll start to set it up as we get to the trade. Otherwise, though, we're just going to be chilling and waiting and being patient, right? Being patient because we have big goals with our trading, right? I like to start too. Normally on my own stream, I start with like writing down, I do a little journaling, and so I check how did I sleep? How's my health? And you know, what's my like recovery? I have a Whoop on, so I'll check that. And then I check, yeah, I just kind of, I just check in with myself, you know, how am I feeling? Do I feel good to be trading my funded accounts? You know, this is like, I'm trying to make a lot of money off these accounts. I don't want to take bad trades. You know, I want to make sure every trade I take counts and that it's a trade that I'd look back on and be happy that I took, win or loss. You know, I've followed my plan, I followed my rules. And I found that, you know, if I have like bad sleep score and I'm like, whatever, you know, I'm not feeling good, it could be anything. I could just be aggravated for no reason. Then I maybe shouldn't be trading my funded accounts. You know, I'd switch to eval. But that's because that's where I'm at. If you know, otherwise probably shouldn't be trading at all. You know, I don't want to waste money on an eval. You know, being a streamer though, it's a little different. I got to show up to work, right? So it's a little bit different as a streamer when it comes to that. So I just trade evals if I'm not feeling that hot. But so yeah, just a reminder. Yeah, that long up there or that short. So I'm curious, anyone in any trades? I don't know how to do a poll. Yeah, I have no clue how to do a poll because I'm not logged in via YouTube. So we can do it in the chat though. Are you guys, have you taken trades? Are you green, red, break even, or no trades? So right now I'm in no trades. Oh, you know what? I can type in with my Luna name here too. I think it's very honorable to be no trades, because what I've seen from doing a lot of YouTube polls is that the no trades always correlates with other people being green, which I just think the statistic in general means that the less trades we take, the more likely they are to be winning trades, right? Higher win rate. And so having my trade ideas on here and just now being patient for these trades saves me. I know the difference. I see it in my stats. Like I overtraded at the end of last week and it hurts to see my stats get hit by that. Yeah, the London Open and Q short. Yeah. So want to look at some of my trade stats. So I started fresh, gathering fresh statistics for January for the new year. But to look at the strategies and to look at them over more trades, let's look back at the last months where we have full months. So December, You know, to be honest, I would like to double check to make sure these totals are accurate here, if I didn't miss any trades. But the RSI divergence, which is what I do with the previous day value area levels, and I do that with the previous day high and low. The 2-bar reversal I'll combine with it. So a lot of times I get the RSI divergence, and then I also get the 2-bar reversal. And I like to do the 2-bar reversal when it's like a knife catch. So say we had a big bullish candle, and it's at one of my levels where I want to short. Let's just say it's at previous day value area high, and I get the RSI divergence. Then I actually will wait for the 2-bar reversal at that point. And so I combined those two a lot. So only one of them was it also the 2-bar reversal, and that was a winner. But my RSI divergence strategy has a 75% win rate in December. And these price action strategies all have between a 75 and an 80%, 75, 80. Well, here, these ones have 50, but there's not very many stats there, right? That's 4 trades and 2 trades. I don't have the initial balance breakout on that one. But yeah, so for December, I ended down 7,100. November, I ended up 9,700. October, I ended up 17,000. September, down 2,000. And August, up 947. So my win rate from August to December was 32%, then 45%, then 63%, 70%, 64. In December, 64%. So I'm stabilizing these last 3 months between 60 and 70% win rate, which is great. I want to get a little bit higher because I realize it really comes down to like being patient for my good trades. I wanted to look at, so I had stopped trading the initial balance breakout and I was just watching it hit. So I had started trading it on one side account I had, and now I'm trading it again. And that's actually one of the trades I want to focus on for this London session. And already those are 2 of my trades that we have mapped out here, right? The breakdown of the initial balance and the breakup. It was when I was trading before was actually when I was trading London session, and I had an 80% win rate. And then I stopped trading it for a while because I guess I had a losing streak with it, but it was also around the time I changed my trading hours, and I kind of just like stopped taking it as many times. Like I rarely took it anymore. So I realized that for some reason I had stopped trading this great strategy, and I just picked it up again. And so far I'm doing pretty well with it. All right, guys, should we run another giveaway? What do you think? How's our likes looking? I'm going to try pushing my mic back a little bit here. Curious where you guys are tuning in from. Anyone want to shout out where you're coming in from? What's up, Rafi? We got South Africa in the house, Hong Kong. And see, this is why I love London session. I mean, it's still diverse in New York, but India, we have London. Mike Burton, how's it going? Kenya. Like, how cool is that? I mean, I love that. I love this. Philippines, India. I was actually thinking, like, if I taking on the London session, I'm like, I kind of like trading the open is just a little bit too early for me. And actually, like, I've had good success in the past trading London when I start at around 4 because it's too early for me to wake up and start at 3. So I am an early waker. I own a fruit farm, and so I'm used to kind of waking up and doing farming stuff. Nigeria, love from India. Romania, wow, all over. I like how with Romania you have to say EU. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'll admit it. You know, I'm a burger over here. I'm an American U.S. So it's in Costa Rica. I can't even say American. Like that's like offensive. Like I have to say from the United States. You know, because that's like South and Central America, North America. But I'm a burger. I'm from the U.S. and I swear I feel like we have the least knowledge of geography than anywhere else in the world. Like they must like not want to teach us that in our schools or something. I swear. Everyone I know from Europe and from different countries, they know geography way better than I feel like the average American. But I love traveling. I've spent I'm half Colombian, so I've always been called back to my roots there and like to practice Spanish and stuff like that. So I've always loved Central and South America. Colombia's a little crazy for me. It's a little chaotic. So I mean, it's beautiful. I love Colombia, but I love Costa Rica. It's so chill. The pura vida lifestyle mentality. No one's in a rush, and everyone is a little different. I always joke that I'm the craziest thing in my neighborhood. Like everyone there is so chill. I always joke that I'm the least chill. But yeah, Costa Rica is beautiful. You're coming from Venezuela. Entonces. Yeah, crazy times. I hope everything's good there in Venezuela for you. And I know it's been crazy for a little bit now, but I have some dear Venezuelan friends. One friend now who can't go back to Venezuela, so in my thoughts a lot, and just always hoping for the best there with everything going on right now. But yeah, a lot of Venezuelans in Colombia that I've met, and in Costa Rica too, and yeah, Venezuela is like, I don't know, brother or sister to Colombia, right next door. Rafi says you're not allowed to be from Venezuela. Your name, I guess, because of your name. You're not from Venezuela. You're from India. And Starboy from Nigeria. Yeah, guys, I love it. I love having the global session here. So I'm gonna be patient and disciplined here for my trade. So if it means I need to run a giveaway, guys, I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. If it means we gotta run the giveaway, then we gotta run the giveaway. Maybe keep me out of unplanned trade. MNQ is pushing up towards here. I'm already gonna throw on my trading view chart. So I'm watching MNQ here, maybe making a higher low. So like I said, I might find some trades that I like, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna take them. Right here, I don't like to take trades from point of control. It makes sense. We have this VWAP up here, tagging the VWAP, tagging that London high, and maybe reject. And then I could still find my trade down here. If we create a higher low right here, we hold, you know, this is that kind of third trade idea of the previous day value area low. We can see the volume profile here too. So like maybe I want it to hold above like that peak volume. And then otherwise the short as we continue to break down. So just because it's setting up here doesn't mean I have to take it as a trade. The previous day point of control, I like to think of it as a magnet that can get kind of choppy here. So I don't prefer to take trades from that. So maybe we sweep it, maybe we come back down and we get the nice price action. Maybe we just make a lower high like we are right now. And then we keep coming down, lower lows, lower highs. That could look clean. If I really wanted to, you know, I can get scalpy and find trades using my setups. But what I found is that if I'm patient for these few ideas I put on, because between all my charts here, we got MNQ, we got MES, we got MGC. one of those opportunities, all I need is one of them, and waiting for the planned trades has been way more beneficial to me in the long run, right? No diddling in the middle. North Korea. I don't believe you. Hey, Luna, please say I love India. Rafi loves India. I love certain things, but I've never been to India. I love Indian food. I have a Saraswati sculpture over here. You can't see it. I have a Saraswati. My PFP on Twitter used to be Lakshmi. We got Morocco in the house. So, okay, guys, I was actually thinking, like, if I'm going to stream London, like, I might as well move to somewhere else. So I was thinking Morocco reminded me of Spain. I was thinking Spain or Portugal. But I'm like, I would literally love an excuse to move to Europe. Like, how sweet would that be to stream London, like, from London? And just as a life experience. Come to Kenya. Yeah, Spain is my that's actually the one that's really been in my head. Which I've spent a little bit of time there, not much though. I went on a few weeks vacation, and I didn't really get to know Barcelona at all, but I really liked Sevilla. Kind of a college town. The weather's different in Spain, or maybe or in the coast, El Costa del Sol, Valencia. Oh, is Valencia on the coast too? I forget. I feel like I went to Valencia. I almost don't remember, but I spent some time in Granada, which was super cool, and only like 2 days in Barcelona on the way in and out. But the food and everything, I mean, the culture, like, I just love, I love that everyone like takes breaks for lunch and eats food and socializes. It just seems a little, it seems healthy. It seems right. It's the most warm in the whole of Europe. Okay, I didn't even know that. I guess that makes sense. It's the lowest part. So should we just run a giveaway, guys, to keep me? I'm gonna keep looking at these charts. I'm like, I don't need to look at these charts. I do want to look at gold, right? Let's see if anything's changed on gold, because gold is one of the ones where I'm just trading price action, and also on ES, I will trade price action too. So we're holding here, guys. So if we get this breakout here on the 15-minute, I still like this gold long. Yeah. Or the 30. It's kind of scary. Like, if it closed right here below that wick, then like I would maybe want to wait for that breakout above that. If it doesn't though, if it closes like down here, I would maybe want to take some off really quick. Which, depending on where the stop is too, it might actually make total sense. But so getting it like that, it's also kind of scary because of that wick. So let's say if I ended up getting this with the break of that wick, if this candle closed above and there's like the next candle, I'm not going to get into the details of my strategy unless someone wants and asks. But essentially, if we get a wick somewhere near this wick, I'd probably end up taking the breakout from here, in which case I probably would cut some or move my stop to break even pretty quick in case we rejected that. Otherwise, I mean, maybe it closes above here and I'll have to decide, because that will also be scary. It'll feel kind of overextended. So we'll wait and see, but I do like this long still right here. I've had a few of them where I took the breakout after it pushed through already really There's a little bit overextended looking, and it still works fine, but I don't know if the win rate is a little different. Like, it's something I gotta keep experimenting with. I don't even know. I've never even heard Andalusian culture. That's not like, is that like Catalonia? I did a DNA test. I have like oh man, I forget what percentage it is, but whatever this means. But I had a decent percent from Catalonia and a lot from Spain. Okay, so I like this gold breakout here, so I'm going to pay attention to that, and I want to look at MES one more time because we have the price action setups too that I didn't prepare for. So with MES for the price action, I mean, already I'm going to look at this right here. I should actually drop to a lower time. All right. Okay, so let's actually go to a higher time frame. Let's go to the hourly. Actually, you know what? Let's just start. Let's go back to the 4 hour. Okay, so for gold, for MES, 4 hours coming down. So I'm a little bit bearish, but we're at this previous like support resistance kind of area. Like right here is where we look at it more. We're resisting and then we turn to support. So we kind of have a target tapped vibe. But we also have room down to these lows. So I'm not convinced yet. This 4 hour is closing in 7 minutes. So I expect the next 4 hour does need to make a wick up and a wick down in general before it finds this direction. So it might be better to kind of look at this hourly, and on the hourly, we can kind of see this break and retest. So I'm kind of net bearish on the MES chart. Looking at this type of like price action analysis or candlestick analysis. That 4 hour candle, those 4 hours just look too dirty or whatever, too bearish. So I can imagine this wicking up still on this next 4 hour candle and coming back down. Same thing on the hourly. I could imagine it making some wicks first before finding its way. So maybe even we got a bullish hourly candle and then close back down. So we still ended up keeping the 4 hours bearish. But either way, this 4 hour, I mean, I could see us making a little bounce here and then coming back down to make a top wick on the next 4 hour candle in 6 minutes. So let's look at the 30 minute. Yeah, the 30 minute. I like the bearish. It would be scary though if we got the breakout without a top wick on like the next 4 hour candle. If it just like happens to move right here at the top of the hour, then I might not like it as much. I might have to wait for a few 15-minute candles or 30-minute candles. But yeah, so I like this short here with the price action set up too. So the price action I've been taking on the 15-minute or the 30-minute, and I like this breakout right here. And then I'd probably do a first TP at that initial balance low right here, or whatever that wick low. And so that might look like something, you know, I'm just gonna put it on as a separate trade. 15-minute candle close below, taking it for a scalp. I'll bet it'll be a pretty tight stop loss. Right there. Price action breakout trade. Depending on how it sets up though, it could end up being a slightly, I mean, we have different names for different formations, but overall a type of a breakout. And depending on how it sets up, I'll probably take my TP1 right there and then try to hold a runner. What do you guys think about that? Okay, let's do a giveaway. Oh, Granada. Yeah, Granada was awesome. Since Spain was colonized by Moroccan Muslims for almost 800 years. Wait, I missed something here. Oh, that's what the Andalusian, I don't know how to say it, culture is. It's a mix between Moroccan and Spanish cultures, which is probably part of what I liked about Spain and not even knowing that. So that's like the a lot of the churches, I don't know what to call them, mosques. Is that what they're called? What do you call them? What's the one in Granada? I'm having a brain fart. I think Adam's gonna know. So guys, let's run this giveaway. How many likes do we got? All right, we're gonna run another giveaway. Guys, we're gonna use the same code, right? So if you already put it in, then don't do it again. And I'll pull all the names. And yeah, so what's the one called in Granada, the big one that looks like Hogwarts or something? That was incredible. All right, so to enter the giveaway, what you're gonna do is go to the Prop Firm Match Discord, which I'm gonna drop a link to right now. All right, yeah, oh, no problem. I'm happy to answer questions here. So click that link. I just dropped it in the chat. And go to Discord. And can I actually show you guys how to do this? I have Discord. I don't have Discord on the browser. So I think I walk you through it. So click the link, log into your Discord, go join the server, and then find PFM TV on the left side there. Browse the channels, PFM TV, and then the stream chat. And so in the stream chat, what you're going to do is type in London W. Right? I'm actually going to do it from my Luna Trades account. So if you also want to follow me on my own YouTube, you can follow me. Or yeah, London W. You can find my account right here, London W. So there you go. So yeah, make sure to subscribe there to my YouTube, and make sure you're subscribed to Prop Firm Match. We just get to chill, guys, because we know what we want to trade. We know our plan. And it protects me from taking unnecessary losses, which I found in my statistics. I found that the unnecessary losses a lot of times set me back. Like could turn a profitable trading strategy into a non-profitable trading strategy. And I didn't even identify them all the way. Like before, I used to just like, a lot of times I wouldn't even log a trade. Like if I took a trade that wasn't really my strategy, sometimes I just kind of try to forget about it, you know? And once I started logging my unnecessary losses, just like with the other trades, I really started to realize how much they were setting me back. And a lot of times the unnecessary losses are oversized too. You know, we're not trading as disciplined. And so you can see here, like, look at my oversized loss. I mean, my unnecessary loss is also pretty big, $4,000. You know, I sized up 50% more than my max. That was pretty much $1,500 risk on these 150Ks that I'm trying to risk max 1,000, but really way less than that, $400 for a C setup. So I ended up oversizing this one, and it was unnecessary loss. Same thing down here. I was copy trading a lot, and it took a $77,000 loss. And I can put right here, I said switched between, I was looking at someone else's levels and my levels, and I kind of just ended up taking a trade that was like between, like, it wasn't really my planned trade because I kind of adapted it to something else I had just seen, and I ended up taking a trade that wasn't one of the ones I was waiting on, and it ended up being a loss. So in my mind, that's an unnecessary loss. Like, that's not my plan. Same thing down here, but look, I sized down because I was in a little bit of I had taken some heat here, some losses. I sized down on that one. The EMAs weren't, okay, so I didn't have the confluence I wanted, and that was an initial balance breakout. I didn't have the confluence I wanted, and I took the trade anyways, even though my other factors were pointing towards not taking the trade. And so I shouldn't, that's why that one was an unnecessary loss. Alhambra. We have the same one, but bigger in Morocco, like identical, made by the same person. Wait, how does someone have time to make 2 of those? Whoa. How can they make 2 of those? That's insane. And it's even bigger. Okay, so I need to go to Morocco, man. I really want to go to Europe, and I have a bunch of friends now from trading in Europe, and I really would love to go visit everyone. All right, guys, are we ready? I think that's enough time. All right, so just give me a minute. Let me set it up. And guys, if you know, it's my first time running the stream here, so I'm just getting used to the setup here. So sorry if I'm a little clunky when it comes to these giveaways. But there's only one way to start. The show must go on, right? All right. We're gonna run it. I see there's still some people entering. If you already entered it once, you don't need to enter it again. I'm using the same keyword. I'm talking to you, Yasin. What do you got there? Bored Ape Yacht Club, PFP? All right. Should we do the wheel again and the race? Are you guys cool with that? So no trades here. Let's double check real quick and make sure I'm not about to like miss a trade while we do the giveaway. Yep, nada. I got a nada here. You're doing good. You can't even tell it's your first time. Oh, whoa. Those were built 800 years ago. Oh, 800 years to build them. They built them in 800 years. What year were they built though? Now I'm actually, I don't remember. All right, guys, we're going to do it the same way we did it last time. So I'm going to put the list here. All right, guys, no, last chance right here. That's it. I have to edit it now. All right, so I have a few more I'm going to add that entered a little late here. Okay. We got the last ones here. A Diddy. All right, guys. I think that's it. They're still in alphabetical order, but the wheel is random. All right, we ready? So what I'm gonna do is pick 10 names, and we're gonna run the race. I see there's like 4 more people who just add it. All right, cash on me. Let's go. Are you offering? Is that cash on you? I'm down. All right, guys. I see there's some of you adding. I'm gonna add you guys for the next spin. So it is a little bit more work for me here, but it's all good. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna update the list. All right, that's it though, for real. All right, final list. All right, so cash on me already is in the race. So what I'm going to be doing is picking the names that are going to be in the race. All right, you guys keep entering. I have to stick to my word and say that's it, huh? I hate leaving people behind here. Okay, so we got Spoof Trader, London. I'm just going to make sure you're not already in here. Nope. Oh, yeah, you're already in here. You guys are saying it twice. Okay, I'm leaving it. All right. Sorry if any of you guys aren't doing it twice, but I'm rolling it. We got 2 more giveaways after this, so we'll run it again here. Nayo, let's go. Deepak, Jai. MSNR. So I'm picking 10 and then we'll run the race. Chaser. Whoever told me to use chat for separating the names without the keyword or G. I don't know why I didn't think of that right away. ISO. 4 more. And then we're going to run them in the race. Faith. And then after this, we have 2 more giveaways. So anyone have some bias for the week? Oh, so the way you enter is through the Discord, guys. So I already walked everyone through it and gave second tries and all this. So we have 2 more giveaways though. So everyone who's entering right now, you're gonna get in the next one. Yo, we got Yo. Oh God, I won it, guys. That's hilarious. All right, well, I'm gonna be in the race just for fun. But if I beat you guys, then I don't know what to tell you. SP King, what's up, SP King? I recognize you. And one more. Seymour. I think that's how you say that, Seymour. All right, guys. So now what I'm gonna do is take these lucky racers. All right, we'll just do 1 minute. So All right, you ready? Good luck, everyone. All right, I'm gonna be checking the charts too, guys. I don't want to miss one of my trades because of a giveaway. Appreciate everyone stopping by on my first low-key stream here. We just dropped it. We didn't have it advertised. I just advertised it my personal things last night, kind of late. And so it's kind of a surprise trial run. Like I didn't want to like make a big deal about it and then like fail miserably or something, you know. Unforeseen difficulties using new platforms. Oh yeah, so we got Deepak Jai in the lead, but we know it's everyone's race. But I have to say, I swear, I think the cowboy hat one is lucky. I've seen multiple winners with the cowboy hat emoji, but it's really anyone's race. It's all about who's got that turbo boost. Yo, all right, yo, that one is to you. Reach out to Prop Firm Match on X, and they will and show proof of your Discord username, and they will give you the best account that works, like the account that works for your country. So there's multiple giveaways, and to be honest, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I think we got some maybe top 1 futures and some other ones. I don't know which ones they have right now. My bad on that. I will get tuned in with that for the future. But so what I'm doing here, guys, I'm drawing from the name 10 racers and then racing you guys against each other just to make it fun. Let's see. So we got 2 more though to go. We got 2 more to go. So yo, congratulations. Let's look at the rest of the news for this week. So that's another thing that's good. I like to do on Monday. So guys, tomorrow we got CPI at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday we have PPI, the core PPI retail sales at 8:30 also. So 2 8:30 newses. And then we have unemployment claims on Wednesday. And the manufacturing index, right? Empire State Manufacturing Index, Philly Fed Manufacturing Index. And then on Friday, nada. So guys, Tuesday through Thursday, we have news. Remember that, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday through Thursday this week. Okay, if there's one thing I want to make sure everyone here remembers from being on my stream is that Tuesday through Thursday we got news. Friday, no news. Friday I'd probably be done early. It's funny, so like I have this thing about Fridays and Mondays where I'm like, I start really slow on a Monday. You know, I don't want to be in a rush for a trade ever on a Monday especially. And then same thing on Friday. I like to get my trade and get out. Like I like to be one and done, lock in some profit and lock it out. But last Friday I forgot it was Friday. I guess because of I'm thinking about the Friday before. Wow, time goes by quick. After New Year's, the Friday after New Year's, I kept forgetting it was Friday, and I traded really long that session, and I crushed it. I'm like, man, I wonder if I've just been in my head this whole time about Fridays, because I just traded all of Friday and just had one of my best trading days I'd had in a long time. Right? Let's actually just look at that. So that was what day was Friday? The 2nd. Friday the 2nd. So yeah, I had Tokyo. I had 3 trades. I had 5 winners by the end of the session. We had Tokyo, but it was, see, I was trading small size. $345, 476, 557, 741, and 461. All those wins. And so I was like, man, I should trade Friday more. And so on that spreadsheet, guys, I only put funded accounts. I'm not putting any evals. Sabhari says this is not the usual way to select winners, only one time selection. Well, I get to make the rules. Bro, Zach, one time doing duck or race, why you do 2-time filter names? Well, because there's too many. I can't put more than 100 on the duck race, and I felt like that's funner to do the race than to just do the wheel since it's over so quick. But I'm open to do it. However you guys want to do it, guys. I'm totally chill about it. You guys, it's too much stress to do the 2. All right, guys. The next one we'll do one and done. One and done. All right. What are our likes at too? Maybe we can have. I can't put all the entries in the duck race, but maybe there's a way to do it. Like actually, I want to check down here. I don't know if I have to like pay or something, but I'll see. But yeah, I'm totally open to do it. However, guys, what's important to me is that one of you guys gets these accounts, and then what's more important though is that I want you guys to take it to a payout. I want to see you guys take it to a payout. Yeah, so with the race, I can only do 100 names. So we have to make sure it's under 100, and then we're good. Yeah, I really don't mind either way. I have right now, I don't have any trades, so I can be in no rush. Okay, so this gold long here, guys, hasn't really made any. We haven't even tested the level yet. However, look, we're kind of got this, not even kind of, we're continuing this higher low on this 15-minute candles. It looks like we're grinding up and look higher highs here on these 15-minute candles. So maybe we get this move up here and see what happens. And MES too, right? I'm interested in the price action beyond those trades that we set up. I'm interested in the developing price action, which still, it's almost the same as my trades that we already put on, guys. If I was going to trade this as a breakout right here, so, or even in the range, I am bearish. So you know what, guys, on MES, I would maybe consider a little range trade here, a little shortage. But this one, I think would be small size. Which, speaking of size, so I got these new accounts, guys. We have fresh accounts I want to use for this stream so you guys can track my progress easier. I think I'm just going to try to size around 200. And then like half size for a trade that's not like my favorite, or, you know, if it's really choppy, like this situation, taking this range trade, that's not a confluence with my other trade ideas, right? Like I like this short down here better. I'll go full size on that, but this short from here, maybe I do that with a half size. So I want to put right here, half size. All right, guys, since we're going to run the next giveaway quick. All right. If you try not to enter twice, I know a lot of people did, and don't worry about it. I'm going to use technology to sort it, but just enter once. And to enter the giveaway, use the link to Discord. I need to just have it saved, ready to go. Here we go. All right, so here's a link to the Discord. So hit that link, go in, make sure you're approved or whatever in the Discord, and then go down to PFM TV, go to stream chat, and you type in London W, right? London W. Here, I'll do it from my personal account so you guys can also see how to find me on YouTube, London W. So you type that in the Discord, and that's how you're going to enter it. And next time, guys, I'm not going to tease you like that and do two different filters. But now I know how to get to chat. If I ever feel like trolling chat, I know what to do. I'm going to do like 4 filters for the giveaway. Like we'll start with like 20, and then we'll go to 10, and then we'll go to 5, and then we'll go to 3. It'll be like the marathon. Actually, that could be fun though, to do all 4 at once, like at the end of the stream, do all 4 and have like 4 filters and end with only 4. Or we could do like 2 races, half and half, and then pit the winners against each other. But it doesn't seem like you guys are very into that type of thing. You like just get it over with. So yeah, I'm interested in that short for half size. And even though I'm interested in it, doesn't mean I'd take it. It would have to look really right. It would have to look primed. Let's look at this on the 30. Yeah, it'd have to look really good. I'm cool with the 15-minute though on that. And here we go. Look, we might be getting a little short here. Not with the higher time frame, but we did get that candle open. So look, the hourly has been chopping. This hourly is just starting, and we had a little bit of a top wick. So I would want to wait for that to close to get a stronger buy there. And looking at the 30-minute, I mean, a 30-minute close below would look tempting to short it, especially if we close below here. But this is where I'm like getting these like second trade ideas. Remember how I said waiting for these trades is where my money's at. Taking a breakout here to the downside, for example, is this all, now here we go. I'm adding not a planned trade idea. Guess what? We're in the middle of this chop here a little bit more. And you know, there's reasons why that trade isn't the original trade I was looking for. And then look, we have more resistance maybe right here. So I don't think I'm going to try to just sit out of that one. We did already add that one trade idea to MES. So maybe I'm cool with that one being like an additional trade idea that we trade half size, but I don't think I want to take a short on gold here at half size as we're making new highs and stuff. I would rather wait for these longs. So I'm gonna stay. That's me practicing my discipline. Could that trade be a really good trade? Yeah, it could. We could watch it just rip down there, but I'm not interested in it. I would be more interested in MES short because of that 4 hour. All right, so how many likes do we have? All right, let's see. I want like a goal here. We have 65 likes, guys. Can we do 70? Can we get 75 likes? Let's see if we can get 75 and we'll run the third giveaway here. And then yeah, we'll leave it at that. For the third giveaway, guys, 75 likes here. 5 more likes. Let me refresh. I think we got it. 4 more likes. All right, so let's see what type of jams we got here. Oh, I think it's automatically playing through them. I'm going to try some of these other songs. Okay, well, we'll make sure that the giveaway winner confirms in chat. I guess we could use different words. Guys, I already... Okay, I'm sorry. We're going to run a different keyword then. Okay, guys, we're gonna run the key. Okay, we're gonna run a different keyword. I'm gonna just please chat. Sorry if it means you guys have to do it twice and you already did it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. So what we're gonna do is run the giveaway, guys. To enter, code match. Okay, so type in code match in the Discord and we'll run a fresh list. I'm sorry, but that's how we're gonna do it. And then we'll just run it. We'll run it right now. All right, so what you do is you go to the link, join the Discord server. I can't tell if this song's any different. Oh, I lost the chat here. Here we go. Nope. I've lost you guys. Here we are. All right, so one more time. Yeah, it's okay. So we're gonna do a new word. All right, so there's a Discord link. And then the new word is code match. It doesn't matter if it's caps or not. So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to do that. All right, I want to give you guys a few minutes to type that in. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Normally I say something different. My dog is barking. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's see. How do I do the BRB? I have no clue how to do the BRB. I forgot already. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see how this works. I'm already back. I should have grabbed some more coffee too. So are we ready for this giveaway? I see some people still typing. So link to the Discord is in the chat. Type in code match. Hey, you know what I can do? Check this out. Oh, it's backwards. I don't know how to, let's see if I can fix this. Is that better? There we go. Giveaway time. How do you like that? Not going to short this breakout, guys, but look at that. See, this is the type of trade that I would maybe do on an eval, you know? Not one of my planned trade ideas, but it's kind of an excuse to take it. Lower win rate, but it's an account that I wouldn't care as much about, especially like a cheap eval. Is it still backwards? Or did I fix it? Oh, it is backwards. Huh. Is that better? All right, there we go. All right, so I'm just going to give you guys like another second here to do that, guys. We got 59 in the house. So how are you guys doing? Green, red, break even, no trades. Hit up the chat, guys. I'm still on a no trades, which I'm proud, guys. It's Monday. I'm not in a rush. I got my ideas on. I got all day. We got all day. Will it also be streaming in New York? Yep, I'll be handing it off to Zach at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we got a lot of no trades, which I want to commend you guys. We got a flat. All right, guys, are we ready to run it? I think that's a few minutes. All right, I see a few more entered. All right, guys, we're gonna run it. This is the third giveaway. We have an hour and a half left. So yeah, we got one more after this. Okay, guys, so look, we got this close, this 15-minute candle close here. Oh man, I'm so tempted to take this. But I'm gonna practice my discipline. I kind of like this, but actually here's a reason why not to trade. Remember? So I said look for reasons not to take the trade. Look at this bottom wick. It's like right with this resistance from before. Right? Easy reason to not take that trade with that. Look at that. Pretty clean to see that. So I like this breakdown lower. But like I said before, I actually like the breakdown all the way lower. So this is going to be a no trade. I'd rather run the giveaway. Okay, we got a few more names. I'm going to add you guys. See, I like doing different things for the giveaways. One of my other favorite thing to do is to do the most active chatters. And so we'll take like the 20 most active chatters and run the giveaway from that. So that's one of my favorite things to do. And I don't know if I can actually do it. Guys, I think I can do it. So maybe the last giveaway we do like the top 50 active chatters or something, but I don't know. For now, we're just gonna worry about this one. So I think we're ready to roll. Let's do it. Let's see how many names it is. If it's enough to do the race, then we'll just do the race. I like Colleen here. Colleen says, it's your stream. Do whatever you want. I agree. I tend to agree with that. But I like to please the people. It's about, I want the giveaways to be fun. So whatever I think is going to be the most fun. And if something, oh, wow, look, we got exactly 98 entries. Perfect. Exactly 98 for the race. All right, so let's do it. Let's run it. Oh, we're getting advertised Porsches, guys. That's always a good omen. So when the emoji race gives you the Porsche ad, it's going to be a good trading week, right? All right, so we're going to do this one for 2 minutes. So we still have one more giveaway after this. So this is going to look crazy. There's going to be a bunch of racers on here. This is hilarious. No one's even going to be able to follow themselves. So if you find yourself, good luck, I guess. Good luck finding yourself. All right, let's run it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Let's see, maybe we can zoom in a little bit. So shout out to our sponsors for making these giveaways happen. Get the best deals using code MATCH at checkout and compare the best deals on propfirmmatch.com. Shout out Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, Aqua Futures, Apex. And so the giveaway will be for an account that works at your country, because all the different, there's different prop firms that work in different places. So we'll make sure that we get one to you that works for you. And so what you'll do is contact Prop Firm Match on X and verify your Discord ownership of your Discord name, and they will get you your account. Yeah, I put it on for 2 minutes. It is kind of funny. Oh, I didn't even notice that it was broken. It went. Oh, it just lagged. That's funny. So I don't know how there's so many more people entering on Discord than there are viewers, but I have a feeling people have 2 Discord users, which we'll figure it out. I always find out. So if you entered twice, you're gonna end up probably getting disqualified at some point. So let's see who is gonna do it. 25 seconds left. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, also Instagram. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, people are probably paying attention on Discord. And also YouTube doesn't always show the proper views. YouTube will not be accurate sometimes. Wow. Okay, Shikamaru came in with the super turbo boost and then stopped right at the front. This is crazy. FX Flash. No. What? This is the craziest race I've ever seen. Mandar. What? Okay, Shikamaru has a reason to be crying right now because that was just pain. Wow, Shikamaru had it and had that early turbo boost, but then like halt it. That was crazy. All right, congratulations, Mandar. So let's make sure you're here, but you should be here since we did the extra. We just did the new code, which we'll do that going forward. That made sense. Yeah, RIP whoever else was in the lead there, guys. That was crazy. from the cluster too. We couldn't even see who it was. Again, guys, what now I want to see is use that account. Use that account to either learn, grow, if you're a new trader, size down, this isn't financial advice, like trade it how you want, but you can always go low size. You don't have to be in a rush, and watch your rebuild date too, though. There's a balance there. Sometimes, I want to get the trades in if I'm down already at the end of the month. I'd rather use it sometimes depending on the situation, depending on the cost of the account and all that. So I just want to invite you to use that account to grow as a trader, whatever that means for where you're at. And if you can get that account to a payout, we'd love to follow up with you about that. So I don't even know. It'd be cool to have some incentive, but I don't know if we can really track everyone. But I want to see those giveaway accounts go to payouts. It makes me so happy when I see that in my private Discord. When people take a giveaway account to a payout, it just makes me so happy. That's what it's about, right? I was joking today to one of the, one of the admins or the tech support for PFM. I was saying, okay, if I'm doing my job right, by the end of a few months or the end of this year or something, you're going to be trading and taking payouts because he doesn't trade. I'm like, all right, if I'm a good host here and we're taking some really good trades on stream and you're watching, you're going to get into trading by the end of this. But, the truth is, I don't really I don't recommend randomly people trade. It's like only people who really want to do it, I think, because I've watched so many people kind of do it for the wrong reasons in the beginning, like trying to get rich quick, and it does not work out good. I think it's better to have a curiosity to learn and to grow and to, even if you just really like it in the beginning. So, MGC, we made that breakdown, and now look, we're making this big top wick. Like, I could really argue the short, but now this candle only has 5 minutes left. But on this 30-minute, look, we're only 10 minutes in that 30-minute candle. Like, that breaking back down there, I'm not going to lie, that's pretty tempting to me. But I don't like these resistances right here. So that's why I'm going to wait down here. It might be in a few hours, though. Yo, what's up? We got Kelvin in the house. Well, no, Discord usernames are different than YouTube usernames, guys. And there's gonna be more giveaways. So if you're here for the giveaways, you came to the right stream. Guys, what we have like 60 people on, and we're doing 4 giveaways, and then Zach is doing 8 giveaways. So throughout the day, there's a lot of chance to win giveaways here with a pretty low number, and that's every day. So come on every day and sign up for these giveaways. Sometimes I'm like, I have to remind myself like coming here just for the giveaway, I don't think is wrong at all. I remember back in the day, there were some giveaways on other streams that I was on like all the time when I first started trading futures, and it actually was like a great way to get in the door. And I was like trading bell to bell. I was watching the markets, waiting for the giveaways, and even if I wasn't trading, I was like listening to what's going on, and I think it kept me in tune with the market. So I don't have any problem with someone that's here for the giveaways only. So there's a lot of opportunities on the stream. So, I mean, it's a great reason. I don't blame anyone for that. And so the least I can do is try to encourage people, to not overtrade and to stay calm when they're taking their trades, to follow your plan. And beyond that, guys, I'm just going to be trading my way. I'm going to be doing my trades. I'm going to be focused on my trades. I'm a trader first, and I'd like to say I'm a trader first, streamer second, but the reality is with life, we have certain priorities at different times. Like today I have some meetings that I have to attend to, and it's cool. It's a Monday. I don't have to trade all day on a Monday. So I'm going to start my meetings, before the market closes. And if the market's pushing during those meetings, I'm going to try to stay focused on my meetings. I'm not going to spread myself thin and end up like taking a FOMO trade. And so I like to always remember that there's always more opportunities, right? And I'd rather take these planned trade ideas that we already went over than rush into something because I just want to get to that next payout. Like right now, I have some accounts really close to a payout, and I've had a tendency in the past to start to get really anxious around those times and actually trade worse. So when I get close to payouts or close to passing count, I actually like to size down. I like to be extra careful and practice that discipline because I've given back payouts so many times, guys. Like it's not even funny. I mean, I did it last week. I had a top step payout that I gave back. And now though, I think I might actually have it back, but no, I need a little bit more. I'm up $200 on that account now. I was up like 700 with the payout. I have something like 18 or 19 days of $200 on that account. Adam says, it's just sad to be here every day for months and never win and watching entries. Well, it's random. It's random. I think, yeah, the odds are the odds, just like with trading. Every trade is a new trade, right? Every trade is a new trade. So it's good to have that memory loss, right? That goldfish memory, as one of my trading mentors says. And just always be ready for the next opportunity. So let's see. Let's flip back over to my trading view chart, guys. We do have one more giveaway to run before the stream ends. I'll make sure to run it at least a little before the end. And I'm just going to flip through my trading view charts again with you guys one time, since we're mostly on the other charts. But on the other screen, I'm looking at all of these charts together, right? So I'm always kind of keeping my eyes on what's going on. ES is continuing to kind of grind up, but we haven't, we've rejected these highs the last like 30 minutes. We've been coming back down, but really we're making clean market structure here, right? Making higher highs and higher lows. And then we have this point of control, VWAP. So these all make sense as targets for me. So I could easily see this wicking up and coming back down. And that would actually look really good for the shorts that I like. But it might be a day where that takes a long time. ATR, let's see what the ATR is on the daily. It's not something I'm always watching. It's 64 on the day on MES here. So I have it in the corner using my indicator. I have the ATR up there, which I've used for, I've tried a bunch of strategies and stuff. In my personal accounts in swing trading futures, I don't really like use a strategy. My strategies are just more basic market structure, price action, and then when Bitcoin's going, like if Bitcoin's weak, I'm paying attention to which alts are actually staying the most strong, and then Bitcoin breaks up, then I'm taking the altcoins that stayed strong and then are still looking strong. So that's kind of how I trade crypto mostly altcoins. And so in those, like I don't have like a strategy beyond like the bigger idea of what I'm looking for. But with futures, I found that being more systematic was the only way to stop me from blowing my accounts in one day. Like I'd be good for weeks, and then I have that one day where I blew all my accounts. So I trade very systematically, even though I need to have my like overall high time frame analysis and like, you know, candlestick reading essentially, you know, bigger candles, the 4 hours. I need them. I like them to be congruent with my overall trade idea. So like right here on this new 4 hour candle, we just made a top wick essentially. So look, we have red, red, red. I could easily see this candle turning red and continuing this pattern down, right? I don't want to long that. I want to short it. And then we go down to this 5-minute chart, and you know, we got these short ideas. So if we sweep these London highs and we reject, I could add a trade idea here. What do we have here on ES? So on my original charting, okay, so this one I put for half size. Right, so this one right here is that half size trade idea. Half sized. Yeah, it'd be tempting if this breaks down right here and we kind of lose that structure. It'd be tempting to short that, but that's where my patience is going to pay me out in the long run. And I'm going to wait for this short here. I'm going to wait for that bigger breakdown, and I'm going to take that short after it's really starting to give me that direction, not from the middle of this area here. See, if we look at this bigger range, it's actually the London and initial balance too. From when we opened, we made these lows and now we're bouncing. I want to break those London lows if I'm going to short that here. Otherwise, yeah, I could short it from the London high. Not my favorite, so I'm going to do half sized and not the original trade that I played out. But looking at this, looking at the volume profile, let's look at it from the last 2 days. Yeah, okay, it's kind of a B-shaped. Yeah. So I could short it back down to this volume here. But really, it almost looks cleaner if we stay with it. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah, so from where this low volume point is here, kind of that being the level to hold below. I like it. I like it. What is ATR? ATR is average true range. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Dude, so my one of my mods on my stream, shout out Luna Trades, go subscribe there on YouTube. But so one of my mods, Brick, there's like, he has a curse. So I call the wheel of death because Brick could never get picked on it in 2 years. Never, ever. And he was on every stream. He's my moderator. He's on every stream and he would never get picked. And then this year, like recently, he's been getting picked like all the time, to the point where I can't even give him the account because I have a rule like you can only win once every 2 weeks. And I'm like, okay, sorry, Brick can't win again, but he used to like never win. So I have faith in you, Adam. I have faith. I like your setup executions. Thank you, Fund It Shub or Shoop. Simple yet nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like like sometimes when I'm showing my trading view chart, people think it looks crazy and stuff. And like after a long session, you know, I will start to add stuff to it and it looks a little chaotic. But in the reality is it's like the ideas are based off a few simple things. And I'm trying to keep it simple so that I can follow my plan easy. Like a lot of people have a really complicated plan in the beginning and then they're not consistent, I think, because they're not actually doing the same thing every time. Or people, we all know, you know, hop strategies, you know, even every month or two, you're not going to get the stats in the long run. Like I had that initial balance breakout stop working for a few weeks and then I stopped taking it. And meanwhile, I realized it's still one of my best setups. Yeah, ATR is average true range. So it's like the average amount that it's moving. I like your R side divergent strat. Thank you, Milmer. Get this guy off stage. How have you been? You moved to a new platform. I don't know if that's a joke because you said LOL, but if you're talking to me, I've been good. Oh, because I'm on a prop firm match platform. Is that what you say? I moved to a new platform? I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. MNQ is going to sell. Hey, Luna, it's good to have you live. Thank you, Punjabi. All right, guys. So I'm just waiting for my setup. So we have my plans and we're just chilling. Okay, so gold is still breaking down. Let's look at gold. We could also look at silver. Has anyone been trading silver? Yeah, this break, look, we're making that breakdown, guys. It's so tempting to take this short on gold. Man. See, this is where I'm going to have to be patient because I had a reason to not take this. So I'm not going to take it. It's pretty wide stop loss too, but I love that the stop loss is back in the range and we got room down it here for 1R. I don't mind it, but we have a little bit of resistance that could turn to support here. Yeah, and it's in the middle of the, I'm just not going to take it. I just don't want to short gold. Higher time frame has been so bullish. We barely even made a top wick. This could be like the lower wick on this 4-hour candle. It could pop right back up. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly, yeah, the last hourly closed bullish. So this could just be like a bottom wick and we could close like right back up with these or something. So I'm just, yeah, I'm not going to, I'm going to delete that. I'm not even going to think about it. You guys, we got time. It's Monday. I'd rather take this long down here. Which that one I think was on the 15-minute. Yeah. I'd rather take that long. But this short looks pretty good to me. It's on the 15-minute too. Oh man, it's a celery. On the 15-minute, the fact that we closed back above and now we're going back down, guys. See, I'm really tempted to take that. This chop here, I have to keep, I'm saying the same thing on repeat here, but this chop is what's going to keep me out of that. Because by the time we break out here, it's not good R&R for me. If I'm just going to target these lows here, those wicks, and the second target, but I like this. I like this setup here, but it's against the trend, so no go. No go. I've never traded RSI divergence on gold, to be honest. I've been wanting to. I've been watching them play out. I mean, look, I can see them on the chart right now too, right down here. There's the RSI divergence. And it's funny, the RSI divergence, I like that. Like I don't know that many other future streamers who trade it, so it's kind of fun that it's a different strategy. But I literally just made it because I was desperate for a strategy, but it worked. It's been playing out good. I have my stats. So I've been using it for now for over a year, and I feel like I've just gotten better at using it. So, you know, like look at that div with the big tail right here. This candle is a big takeout candle where the wick is bigger than the candle body, and it closed back above the previous low here. So that's like a perfect div right there for me. Clean range back up to these highs there with actual good R&R, like 2R. It depends how I take this, because sometimes what I would have done is taken that like right here. which actually is even better R&R. And since I'm risking like a dollar amount, you know, so if my stop loss was here, I'd risk $200. If my stop loss was down here, I'd risk $200. So these tighter scalps sometimes help me catch a nice winner, right? If I end up with a tight stop, like, well, this one was actually like that. Look, that one actually got wicked out right there. I like to do a few ticks below, at least 1, 2. It hit exactly. It probably would have got stopped if I did the scalp entry. My other traditional entry, it would have been down here. Still ended up going almost 3R, but this next point here, 1.2R. So not as big risk to reward. But yeah, so that's on gold too, though. So I'm not trading. I haven't traded the divs yet on gold. I'm just sticking to what I've been doing, which I have my stats for NQ and for ES. You feel like at New York Open, we will undo the extended trading hour open drop on NQ. Okay, let's look at that. Okay, so yeah, you're pretty much talking about clearing this range. Let's like delete this VWAP here because it calculates kind of weird. Wait, let's go to MNQ so I don't accidentally do something crazy. So I am open to this long there. Okay, Punjabi says you're a reversal trader. So I've actually been focused more on reversal trades lately myself because I'll take them as like a lot of my levels I'll take as continuation trades or as reversal trades. And I actually divided up on my spreadsheet here. You can see if we go to my trade log, I have a category here for type. And on here, sometimes I'll note if it's a continuation or reversal. And I've been actually leaning into the reversals lately, especially with the previous day levels and previous week levels. So here's MNQ. Is that okay? Yeah, that's the initial balance, right? Yeah, the short below London initial balance, London lows, and below previous day lows. I like that. But yeah, if we got this retrace here, I'm okay with missing this long. Like I said, I kind of like it. And maybe I would get a long in here on ES. What did we have one there? Well, I can look at my other chart. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like okay with that initial balance breakout above here. It just will have to look really good. So I maybe could take a long here. I'd probably take it on ES though. Like I said, let's see, /MES. Yeah, right here. This long right here might end up being a half size long too. But I could. It depends what's going on a little. I'll have to look at some of the higher time frame candles again after we get some of these hourly closes. But yeah, we're about to get the top of the hour right now. So maybe we get a little bit of volatility here. All right, Punjabi says, I would only long MNQ if price breaks through previous resistance on the 15-minute and then retest that RBS, which I'm not sure what that means, zone. That's where I'll buy it. So a little break and retest action. And you said on the 15-minute on NQ. I'll look at that right here. Let's see, MNQ. Yeah, you're talking about kind of break and retest here, these 15-minute highs. So do you mean these highs here or that? Yeah, so I agree more with these previous ones. We kind of get that change in structure. All right, anyone take any other trades since we've been on here? I'm still at no trades here on the stream. And we have one more giveaway. Okay, yeah, so you like the breakout of that previous 15-minute? Yeah, so I'm in the same boat, except I'm still kind of biased short right now, so. But the fact that we swung those previous day lows or whatever, we tapped those and we're bouncing, you know, I'm kind of cool with it. Maybe that's a half sizer. All right, so we got one more giveaway. I'm gonna put right here, half size. I have another account I've been using for initial balance breakouts. But for this stream, every trade I take, I want to take in this set of accounts so that I can just always show you guys my performance stats. So how do you guys want to do for the final giveaway? Luna, I had to keep switching TFs timeframes, but try. Oh, there's an indicator that marks it. I might check that out later. And so look, we got this. So this is interesting. So remember this gold short we were talking about? It did exactly what I was scared of. Where look, it did exactly what I said. Reason why I didn't take this, it broke down and then closed back up above this zone here. I mean, it still might break right now, but that 15-minute candle, look where it closed right back up after breaking the low. So I would have entered a market sell right here, and then we pop back up and we're trading, and then we're watching it close up here. So that's one reason to be patient. And now with this new candle forming, I would wait for this whole candle. Like if I wanted to get aggressive and short this, which I already said I wasn't going to do it. I already had decided against shorting gold right now in the middle of the range. But if I were to do it, I would now wait for this 15-minute candle close below this. You know, really, I'd kind of want it below that to close down here. And then next candle open, make a top wick and break back down and take that. Bada boom, bada bang. But I'm staying out of this one. I'd rather take the longs. Oh, what happened to the long down here? I also had this long down here. I think I used the P&L indicator. So these are the trades I'd rather. So, but we could get this push down here in the next hour still. We could get two candles, one candle push down, maybe another candle here, then a third candle, make the break back up, and I take that long there. So there's still some potential to get a trade on the stream. But quality over quantity for me. Luna, are you still coming with Zach for New York session? I would. That'd be fun. I would. Maybe if you guys ask for it. But I like trading with Zach a lot because we've had it where we have completely different trades that both make money. And that was sick. Like, it goes to show that like strategy, you know, and you can trade different strategies and look at the market in different way. But the important things are, I think, are more the risk management, how we take our profit, how we do our stop losses, execution, and stuff like that. You know, we could have completely different biases or be a different type of trader. You know, someone could be a trend trader and someone could be a reversal trader, and they could both make money on the same day. Yo, what's up? It's Trading Star in the house. How you doing? Any trades yet? Looking for some longs on NQ. Okay, so do you think that was it? Like those London lows are made, and do you think we're coming back up? Is that kind of your vibe here? I mean, I had this high time frame support resistance zone down here, right? That's from the 4-hour chart, I'm pretty sure. And we swept it and bounced. So that's where this long comes in, right? Now that that all happened, that's why I put this long on. I'm still interested in it being half size. I mean, if things change, I guess maybe that would change too. Maybe depending on the time that it happens as well. You're waiting for NYC to take any trades. That's I love that move for Mondays. You said 4-hour imbalance above as target. I don't know what the imbalance is. So, but I like the targets up here. I like the room. We have range here, you know. We have this like space here. It's probably thinner volume if we switch over to my trading view chart. Yeah, right here. If we start moving, I like the targets between these zones. So if we took this long here, yeah, I can see TP1 is probably like right here at point of control. And then we have that previous week level here that lines up with where the volume is. And then, yeah, this gap up here. And then we have space all the way up to one of my key levels. Previous day value area high. Yeah, and this VWAP here, it's funny because I don't really like use VWAP in a way, like when it comes to like my strategies, but I've been watching it now for a while. So I put it on at some point almost a year ago or more actually, and I've been watching it, and particularly this like daily VWAP. And you know, I've noticed that a lot of like I've been tracking it. So I've been tracking where's VWAP when I'm taking a trade. So if I'm long or short, are we below or above VWAP? And is VWAP flat or angled up or down? So I've been tracking these stats and I haven't really done anything with it. But I actually was just talking to my buddy, and we're going to try to make a regression formula. I don't even know what you call it, but some sort of algorithmic regression formula that will kind of tell me my stats as I put a trade in. It will like use my past data to give me the you know, chance it like the statistics of this trade. So if I put in it's MGC, that will provide data on my history of trading MGC. If I put in it's an initial bounce breakout and so on and so forth, each data point will add to the regression formula and give me some information. But I want to make sure that the points are like working, you know. But the formula will take account for it either way. So I'm kind of excited to start using my stats more and get the most out of all my journaling that I do. Yeah, are you calling the imbalance this inefficiency here? The fair value gap? Yeah, a lot of names for the same thing, so I like to be clear or whatever. But yeah, what's up, Stoic? What's up? What's up, guys? So I'm chilling here. We don't have any trades at the moment. I'm looking at what's the closest trade that we have. this short on MES. It's kind of scary. Now that we're bouncing above this high time frame level and that NQ is holding above it, I like this long better. So if this looks really bullish and we tag these levels, I'm not going to take that short. I'm going to wait to see if we get this long. Right? So this is like 2 and this is 1 and that's 2. Well, really that was 2. This short down here was long. Oh, it's 1. And so this would be 3. Or 4, really, because this short down here too I liked. So that's, yeah, it makes sense to do it half size then if I do it. We'll see how it looks. We're getting close though here, so I can even drop down to the 5-minute. It looks a lot cleaner on the 15. So I'm getting a div here. So I can show you an example of my setup. This is one of my entry setups. So I wait for it to do the thing I want it to do. Like in this situation, I much prefer it to break up first and then come back down. And then I'm looking for a divergence. So here you can see my indicator marked it out for me. But so pretty much I look at the peak in the RSI here and I draw a line to the right. And so right here on that candle close, the RSI was making a lower high while the price was making a higher high. And so what I would have had to see here then was the next candle make a wick up. It made too big of a wick up. So it make a little wick up and then break back down. And I could enter that short right there. So now that we cleared these highs there, I would know it would invalidate that trade entry for me. And I'd have to wait for another one. So, but it would have been something like that. We have clear space down too with that candle right down like that. But it's not giving me the, it's not at the key level. Like if this set up right after sweeping this and coming back down, then I like that. Just as an example here. So maybe we just run the giveaway, guys. I'm going to keep my eyes on this and then we'll run the giveaway in like 10, 15 minutes. You like the purple green? Yeah, I'm like partially colorblind, so I've tried different chart layouts. Are these the same? Oh, the background's just darker. Oh, I like that darker background more. Let's try that out here. Canvas. Background. Is that too much? I don't think that's too much. Let's try that. It makes it pop. Yeah, I'm a low light type of guy, so I like the nighttime themed windows. You're still long from 650 on NQ. All right, let's go. Number 1 chess pest. Chess pest. I'll play in some chess. That sounds fun. So let's see. You're still long on M and Q or NQ. Let's see. I'm gonna look at M and Q. Yeah, I mean, I also have this long here, which would be funny if M and Q breaks out, but MES is holding below. That's where I have to really think about things and not make sure I stay like locked in, because when I get contradicting things, like it doesn't always mean I wouldn't take a trade, but I just like to be extra safe about it, right? If If MES and MNQ are doing completely different things, then I'm a little bit more hesitant when one of my trades sets up. But I've been getting used to it the past week. All right, let's look at gold again too. So, I kind of like this. We're talking about the short here on MES. So let's go back there actually, MES. So that candle closed well below. Yeah, so I need to let this play out a little bit more. I want it to sweep these levels if I'm going to do that short. Otherwise, I want it to break through, and I'd much rather this long at that point. All right, so you got some color codes here for me. Are you an HTMLer? So let's see, how do you do it? I don't know how to add add custom color. Here we go. Let's try your, what did you say? 010101. I can barely tell the difference. But I kind of trust you. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait for another 13 minutes for this 15-minute candle. I mean, if I was looking for a 5-minute trade, I would need that div. Yeah, so nothing on the 5-minute. I'm gonna stay on the 15. All right, so maybe we should let's get this giveaway going. What code what should we do? And how should we do it? You guys like the race with everyone in it? Any recommendations here on the code? Number one, Chesspest says, I don't overthink it. Previous support with high volume move is good enough for an entry when it revisits. I love that. I love that. Wow, so gold did make this down move, which we said we weren't going to take because it was in the middle of the range. But here we go. So we got that breakout. Not a big top wick because I like these top wicks. It is a little one. Let's see. How big is that? From 9-1 spot 7. Yeah, 5 ticks. I'm totally cool with missing that one. I'm very cool with missing that trade. Let's look at this on the hourly again. I'm interested in this long down here though. So this could come quick. Not that much move down, not that much space down. I'd be wanting it probably on the 15-minute or the 30-minute, but 15 minutes good enough for me. Get this move down here, establish a base. So it might take a few candles though here, 3 or 4 even. So that might be in the next hour. All right. Reversal code Zach Luna. I know it makes no difference to anyone. All right. One more time, switch back to MNQ. Yeah, so you're talking about this support resistance zone probably down here towards the London lows where you longed it, right? And you said volume came in here. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind adding a little bit of a volume indicator to this chart. I'm trying to keep this chart clean though. I'm almost tempted to add the volume. Oh no, not visible range volume profile. There we go. Wow, that's a beautiful color. All right, I'm gonna try to fix this. Width, I like to make these kind of smaller. Let's do, oh no, 20, 15. Inputs, row size. That's why that could be bigger. Okay, row size. Yeah, there we go. I still don't like that. I kind of want to make it gray. I kind of want to make it gray. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, I already have it on my trading view chart, so maybe I won't put it on this one. See, now I'm just slowly going to make it look just like my other charts. Maybe I just keep it really small over there. And then this volume down here, I'm going to actually just do that same thing. I'm going to make it gray. All right, it's not too much. And I don't really need that RSI there. There we go. All right, that looks a little cleaner to me. Yep, I like that. So we have all our trade ideas on here. We're all good to go. Okay, let's run this giveaway. So we're going to do Luna W. So what we're going to do is go to the Discord. For anyone who wasn't on here before, it's giveaway time. Okay, so go to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Go to the stream chat in the PFM TV channel and type in, we're going to do Luna W this time. So we're going to do something different each time here. So my first stream hosting here on Prop Firm Match. Thank you all for joining, making it special. You're here for the first time. So I don't know what that gets you, but you're an OG in my book now. Yo, what's up? Intraday trading, checking in here. S&P 500. How you doing? Anyone else do their due diligence on this? London versus New York. I have. So I have my stats here for London and New York. Win rate, at least. Tokyo has been my best. So far, well, this is January. So far, I actually got chopped on New York. And now I'm going to get a bunch of stats from London now. But so going back, we can see here. Up, I don't know what happened in my London stats. I'm gonna have to add these up again. I could do it manually though. Like if we go here, I don't want to mess up this sheet. Okay, let me duplicate it. Boop. And let's organize this by session. I always think I can fix it, and then I mess it up. Okay, so here's London right here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses that were appropriate losses, and 2 that where I wasn't actually doing my right trade idea. So just actual strategies, 5 losses. If I count my stupid mistakes, 7 losses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 wins. So what does that give us in December? This is December. December, I said 13 wins and 5 losses that were actually using my strategy. So that's a 72% win rate. But if I count my mistakes, because maybe I'm sleepy in the morning and I make more mistakes, that's a 65% win rate. And we can update New York right here. So that's what because that's what you're asking about. So right here we have New York. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lost count here. Hold on, let me make it smaller. I gotta use my finger, I guess. 21 wins, 22 wins. And and 11 losses. But if I don't count the trades that weren't my strategies, that's minus 6. So it was 11 losses with all my mistakes. So that's a 66% win rate on New York. Wait, what? Hold on. So there's something not mathing on that. Let me double check. Wins divided by wins plus losses. Yeah, that should be right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did the math right in my head. Okay, so, but then if I don't count those mistakes, then that's minus 6, so it's 5. So without my mistake trades, if I was actually trading my strategies correct during New York, look, that would have been an 81%. But New York's hard sometimes. It's a lot of volatility. We got news and stuff. So with my mistakes, the honest is, I call it like dirty versus clean statistics. So my clean statistics are 85% win rate in New York, but my dirty statistics are 66% win rate in New York. And London, 65% win rate. But with my London clean statistics, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 losses clean. So clean without my mistakes would have been a 72% win rate in London and 81% win rate in New York. So very similar, slightly lower in London, but I had a lot more trade history in New York. So explain my 65% win rate models. So I have a bunch of different strategies. So I am happy to explain that. So let me give the link here for the Discord one more time. And do you guys want to run that giveaway first, and then I'll end it with one of my strategies? Or should we end it with the giveaway? And then Zach's coming in at 8. All right, so I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time to enter this giveaway. I'm going to give you guys another link here to the server. So invite to server. So if you haven't joined the giveaway yet, go to join the Discord, which is great Discord here, Prop Firm Match Discord. You can get all the announcements and everything. Make sure you check out propfirmmatch.com. Make an account on there and compare prop firms, save up loyalty points, and you can use them to buy accounts. So you can put your, every time you buy an account, it can add up to get free accounts later. And I just started myself on Prop Firm Match, so I'm going to start gathering loyalty points. And let me make sure this looks right. Yep, okay. So go to the Prop Firm Match Discord, link in the chat here, and then type in the stream and go to the stream chat and type in Luna W, and that's going to be the giveaway. So I'm going to run over a strategy or two here, and then we're going to run the giveaway. So you said my 65% win rate strategy, but really, guys, so I have my strategies here to the left. Let me make this smaller. And maybe we do like this, and I'll make this bigger. So I have, here are my strategies. And so I had to break it up in different ways. So I have my strategy, my entry setup, my confluences and whatever. So my strategies though are pretty much trading at the previous day high and low levels. You know, with confluence, I like to trade those, especially reversals, like longing the lows I really like, shorting the highs I really like. I personally like longing the breaks of the highs, but one of my mentors has kind of been shying me away from that. And so I'm gathering more data now, being careful about it. And then the volume profile. So particularly the previous day volume profile, I trade those levels, which is where I trade the levels that are the value area level. So where the most volume, 70% of the volume, I trade the previous day value area high and the value area low. I love to target the previous day point of control as well. And then I'll trade the current sessions volume profile levels. But I like to wait until after we've had high volume, like after New York Open or a big news event or something like that. So that's normally something I don't do unless we're trading way far away from those previous day ranges. And then the EBO, I like to take breakouts of the initial balance, which is the first hour of the market open and close. I take breakouts of that with confluence, particularly with the EMAs is how I learned. I also look at the CVD on that one. I trade the price action setups that I learned from Nick Stewart of Time to Eat Trading, which he learned from his mentors and adopted them in his own way. And so I've been learning and continue to study with him. And so I have his setups here, and then high time frame support resistance trend following. So those are like the levels that I put on in the beginning. Sometimes I take trades based off of those levels solely. Normally though, the high time frame support and resistance, I used to have that kind of grayed out like the failed auction here, where it wasn't like my strategy, but I used it as a confluence. Like I wanted my strategies to set up at the high time frame support resistance levels. Okay, so once I have those areas, which I already have mapped out on my charts, right? In the beginning of the stream, I put all my trade ideas. And then I'm only going to wait for those areas, right? So we have MES here. We can switch over to MES. I'm okay with the short here. So I actually want to stay locked in here on MES. I'm okay with the short here. Look at that rejection there. I mean, guys, that's not the worst there. We kind of got it. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. I wouldn't mind though, just breaking up and then closing back down. I'd rather that. I'd rather get this from up here a little bit. So I'm going to be patient on the short. If it goes without me, then so be it. My main idea though is to short from down here to break up these London lows. I really like this if we got that in New York. Or my second main idea is longing once we've broken up a little bit higher here. This initial balance breakout. So like here's these high time frame levels. So I take trades off of those. And so I have my different setups. So if we go, or I take these other, so, okay, let me say that different. I have my high time frame levels here, which sometimes I take trades from, but these other trade ideas are based off of those other strategies, right? The initial balance breakout and maybe matching with the high time frame. So these shorts I liked below here because we're below that high time frame move. Kind of, if we go up and break back down, then that's like kind of like a break and retest type of vibe. We tested it and came back. And then breakout of here or here would also be confluence with that initial balance breakout. So that's where I'm having the confluence between my high time frame levels and those other strategies that I'm showing here. And then for each one of these strategies, I have different options of how I enter it. So certain ones I do one or the other for the most part. And sometimes I'll do, sometimes I use like RSI divergence, I'll use at the volume profile levels, I'll use at the previous day high and low, and I'll use it after we break initial balance. But generally my initial balance breakout, I use the BOCC, which is more of a price action entry, the breakout open close continuation. It's just what I call my version of, it's like a breakout trade. So I have my entry setups, my strategies, and then I just note these confluences and types. So I normally have bookmap up, which actually I totally forgot to have bookmap up because I look at that for the CVD. So I'm actually going to pull bookmap up right now before I forget. And I kind of liking what's happening here for this potential short. Let's see if we get a wick up and a break back down, and maybe we get a short here. And I'm going to actually open up Bookmap. And then, so I could go into more detail with the trades. My plan is to do them as I trade. I'll give you guys the full breakdown of why I'm taking the trade. I have a system. I have rules. I have, I wait for all the things so I can kind of tell you step by step. And I can also walk through it here further, but that's the gist of my strategies to just get, so you have an idea of how I trade. And no trades yet this morning. I think I can trade the spreadsheet. So I have somewhere else where I share all this stuff in my personal. Some of these things I give away if you're like one of my channel members and things like that. But you know what? Maybe I can clean up a template that we share here with the prop for match stream. So guys, I'm going to be hosting this London session here, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in London, I believe that's 9 to 1, right? 9 to 1. Can anyone confirm that? So I will be your host here for London. And I'm going to try to, get anything that you guys want like that organized for you. So I'm happy to provide my templates for my trade log or any of that stuff. Right now, it's available in my personal community and channel members to my stream. But I'll talk to the team here and see what I can do to get you guys some downloads of any of the tools that I use. So just join back at the future date and maybe keep bugging me too, and we'll get it set up. I just want to do it right, and make sure I go through the right process. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about here. I can share this Google spreadsheet. Hopefully at one of the future days this week, I'll get it set up for you guys. I just want to talk to the team. And before giving you guys downloads and stuff, maybe we can have it in the Discord or something like that. Or maybe I can just do whatever I want and they'll just tell me to share it however. So I could give you guys like a Google link. So I'm gonna wait. We won't share that on this stream. I'm gonna get confirmation on how to do that. This is like my test run, guys. We didn't really announce it. This is a soft launch. So we just wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure that I'm good to go and get, that it all works before we made a big announcement. So this is what I kind of just snuck in here today. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. So Luna W is the code, guys. It is giveaway time. See, now it's backwards. There we go. It is giveaway time. All right, so go to Discord. Link is in the chat. I'll drop it one more time. This is the last chance, guys, and then we're going to run it. All right, link is in the chat. Guys, I like this short here. But only 6 minutes left of this 15-minute candle, so I'm not going to take it. Let's look at the 30. Yeah, I'm not going to take this. If this, because we still have 20 minutes on this 30, it could still sweep up and break back down. I'm just going to be patient. We'll do the giveaway, guys, and we'll pass it off to Zach. If we don't get traded, it's all good. It's Monday. And, trading's supposed to be a little boring if you're doing it right, in my opinion. So better be safe than sorry. Exactly, guys. I'm quality over quantity, guys. I don't got time to mess around with my money. I want to take some mad payouts. And, I'm trying to step up my game a little bit at a time. So got to be patient. All right, guys, let's run it. You guys want to do it that same way? Let's see if we can put it in one race. Oh, did I do it wrong? No, this is right. So the stream chat is a channel in PFM TV or in the Discord. You go to PFM TV and then you go to stream chat. So sorry if that's a little confusing. Oh, it's backwards again. All right, well. Oh, well. By the end of this, guys, we're going to learn how to read backwards, so. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys must be delayed on the stream because it's not on my end. It's not on my end, but what we're gonna do is get rid of this, and now nothing's backwards. So guys, look at this short here. So I like this short. I had reasons not to take it, so I'm not gonna take it. Right, we're going up. I'm not trying to be a hero, right? I'm not trying to be a hero. Catch every move. If this swept up, if this candle here set up here a little bit higher, if we swept these highs and broke back down, I would have taken it. But in this situation, I'm holding off while we're still kind of bullish. So let's just run this giveaway. And that's going to be it. I see a couple of people are still entering, so I'm giving you guys time. Okay, no one else is texting now. All right, so we're just going to do the race. Oh, yeah, so I'm filtering out the names from double entries. I like that you guys got my back, though. Thanks for helping me out with all this stuff. Training wheels are off now. I don't have Zach. But you know what? We've been doing this for years, guys. We've been doing this for years. All right, so we got the names, and we're good to go. So one spin. So cool that you're streaming London session. Yeah, I'm stoked to be back, actually, and I'm stoked on the whole situation, guys. On trading for a company and getting to represent a team, you know, it's, to me, it's a step forward. And so, guys, look, we stayed out of that trade, and look what it's doing now. It is bouncing right now. So we'd be in pain if we had taken that breakout of that previous candle. Right now, we'd be underwater. It might still go. We'll watch it, but let's see if we have enough. If we have enough names, we'll do the race again. Otherwise, we'll do a spin. I mean, if we don't have too many names. Yep. Okay, we're good. And I got them all. All right, guys, you ready? Let's do it. Everyone's here. I hope everyone can see me. Oh, yep, we're good to go. Let's run it. No one else has entered. We'll do 2, 2, 2, 2. Should we just do the rest of the clock? 15 minutes? That'd be funny. We're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do 5 minutes on this one. But then a bunch of people are gonna want to enter. All right, 2 minutes. Yeah, if I do 5 minutes and then there's like 5 new entries. And we didn't get the Porsche ad. That time we got Take Profit Trader ad. Interesting. All right, guys, let's run it. Good luck, everyone. Wow. Don't use your energy too quick here, Shubham. Man, gold is still holding here. That bounce, man, did I miss? I didn't miss that gold trade, did I? No. Wait, let's see this real quick. Because I didn't actually put these trades on my other chart. So let's look at that real quick. Oh, yeah, no, because I'm waiting for it to come all the way down here. All right. All right, good luck, racers. Did you guys know that you can copy from like Top 1 Futures Project X to TradingView? I think that's pretty cool. Like I copy my P&L indicator from that trade idea and it just puts it right on the chart. All right, so we got Jack Sparrow in the lead, but well, not for long. Cash on me. I don't know what the rules are. I don't think you can win twice on the same stream. That just doesn't sound right. So I'm going to say we're not allowed to win twice, but I'm going to learn, guys. This is my first time here, and there's a lot of details. So A lot of moving parts. I'm used to streaming on my own. You can follow me on Luna Trades YouTube channel and on Instagram and on Twitter. But I'm used to doing it on my own, and so there's a lot less moving parts. So it's cool though to expand my skills here and be on the stream. So very grateful and excited to be here. All right, let's see Zoro. Man, this is just like a pack, a herd. All right, so I see some people hitting some turbo boots here, but they're not sustaining. John Wick, okay, and RZ Survivor. Uh-oh, slowing down. Dude, it's anyone's race. Danchu? I don't know how to pronounce this, guys. Dancio Andrea. Dancio Andrea. So congrats on winning. You should be here because we just put these in the Discord recently. So I believe you're here. So congratulations on winning the giveaway. It's going to be an account that works in your country. We have multiple sponsors. So shout out to our sponsors. Shout out Top One Futures. Shout out My Funded Futures. Shout out Alpha Futures. Shout out Blue Guardian, Aqua Futures. And to all the firms on Prop Firm Match that you can compare when you go to Prop Firm Match TV, you can see them all there, and you can see all the different information about them, from the reputation to the rules to the current discount deals. It's a one-stop shop for your prop firm needs there. So check that out, guys. And yeah, congrats on winning there. Are you here in the chat? Okay, what happened to our chart? So that's all 4 accounts. MNQ is pushing up against this VWAP and London highs. While London, which is the one that was actually, while MES is actually the one I was like thinking about shorting here. Okay. If this candle closes back down, I would maybe short below here. If this 15-minute candle closes below that. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, we got a point of control right there too. Great. Oh, never mind. No, that's moving around because I added that to the chart. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this short. I only have 13 more minutes left here. So this would be right when I'm getting off stream. I'm probably just not going to take this, guys. I'll probably take a quick break. But I'm going to keep trading today myself. But I'm going to let Zach get on at 8. And I probably just won't take that short because of that. I'll probably wait for this long here or the short below. These are my planned trades. I'm going to be disciplined, guys. It doesn't matter when it comes. It could come at 11. I'm going to sit back like this, chill. If I get my trade, I get my trade. And I get to have some good stats that way. So W's, guys, on that. W's on the giveaway winners too. And we got Zach coming on here in a second. So one of my div trade, I'll go over this other strategy here. Or do you want it, guys? What do you want? The IBBO breakout, or do you want my RSI divergent strategy? And so Zach has 8 more accounts to give away, guys. So there's gonna be more giveaways coming here in 10 minutes. I just did 4. I'm gonna see if we can get more though. So I'm gonna see in the future. So it depends on the numbers of the stream, but if we're doing well, which I think we are already, guys, we have a great stream here. So we're going to be able to give away more accounts in the future, I think. There we go. We got Andrea in the chat. Awesome. So happy you got that. Let's see it go to a payout, maybe. If not, hopefully you learn a lot from it or you gain some experience, and whatever you use it for, it's yours to use. So, but I would love to see it taken to payout, trading discipline, risk management, not over trading, following good rules. And even if it's like, it's prop firm accounts. We go through some prop firm accounts. The most profitable prop firm traders I know actually go through quite a few accounts. It seems like, at least not always, but when they do, they'll burn a whole set of them at a time and have to win them back and stuff. So it doesn't mean, I don't think it means someone's a bad trader if they cycle through accounts. I've done the opposite thing where historically, guys, I hold accounts for a long time. We can look at some of my accounts. You guys want to look at some of my P&Ls here? So like these ones, which I'm actually in a losing streak on these accounts. So I was copy trading these accounts together now for quite a while. And I'm on a losing streak right now. So let's just go back, guys. These accounts, for example, I've had since May 4th or 11th, 10th. I don't know, whatever. Beginning of May. Can't make this up, guys. So look, I got on a little bit. I took a little oversized trade. I told you guys about this one already, beginning of the stream. And so look, I had a negative $3,000 month here, December, on those accounts, right? December, I was up like 17K or something in all of December on funded accounts. But November, here we go. That's a good month, guys. Only one losing day for $44. Meanwhile, my biggest winning days are almost 1,000, 950, 950. So that's a good month right there. $76 at the end of that month. Look, I was trading low size. Oh, we still had 2 big winning days, so $900. Luckily, because that somehow saved me, because we had some big loss. Oh, look, we had a $2,000 loss there. So I'm just going to start going back more, guys. September, August, look, only one losing trade, but really low size everywhere. Terrible July, down 2,700. And guys, this is all the same account, right? This is just one account. So you can see here, my point to showing this was that I have the opposite problem of burning. I don't burn through accounts. I hold onto accounts for too long. Like, no, I need to get to those payouts, guys. So in 2026, I'm focused on the payouts, but that doesn't mean burning accounts to take bad trades. Like, I still want to take really good trades, you know? So I'm trying to be even more strict about the trades because that will get me to payouts quicker, and my sizing. So this just shows you a little bit about my trading, guys. My problem has been more like taking forever to trade an account. Like, this account is a perfect example because this account never got to a payout. It was very close right here. I only need another $1,000, and now we're like at the halfway mark, right? I think I need a 9,000 to get to a payout here, and I've stayed within the consistency rules perfectly. So, but we got a good positive P&L curve here. I went through a big losing streak here, and you can see I didn't trade it for a little bit. I just took little trades to keep the accounts active, and I was probably trading in evals during that time. I was on like probably on till and put myself in timeout for that month. So, and I end up with a bunch of different accounts. Like right now for the stream, guys, I started fresh accounts. So there's like, I have that opposite problem, like I said, where I actually hold on to accounts for too long. So I'm trying to I want those payouts. So in general, I'm trying to trade the next account to payout. I thought for starting the stream, it'd be fun to start some fresh accounts. So, and so I got these fresh Ignite accounts here from Top One Futures that I'm going to be rolling just for the London session. And so I'll keep these trades. We'll know exactly how well I've done on the London stream alone. And then for my other trades, I'll take them in my other accounts. So I'll, in my trade log here, I'm going to add London accounts as an account group here. So because I already have a Top One Future. Let's see. Oh, right here. Add down here. And I'm going to add another item and say Top One Futures Ignite accounts, right? Ignite. And first thing, I'm going to put London stream or stream prop for match, PFM. Prop for match TOF Ignite accounts. So there we go. I have a group now that I'll start to use when I take trades. I'm going to use my same spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't put it on the January one. I put it on the wrong month. Right here. I'm going to just do this real quick. Account group. Add number. So PFM Ignite, TOF Ignite. 50Ks. And let's make that a nice pretty color. We'll go green. Boom. All right. So we're all set up for my trade log when I do get trades. And guys, look, so we're getting this push up. So it's really good. I didn't get faked out here. On this push down, I wanted to short it, but we didn't sweep my levels, and I have rules for a reason. Know how many times I've taken that short with that big wick when we didn't sweep my level just to get totally stopped out, and then it goes up and comes back down. So this is actually exactly what I want to see here, guys. If this candle closes here and then the next one closes down, I'm good to go on the short with one of my price action strategies, right? Close back down here, or maybe it takes a few candles, you know, or maybe this candle right here closes down and we just have a big top wick, and it actually, maybe this one candle shoots down before that candle closes, you know, and then this next one I'll take short down here, or this closes up next candle closes back down, and then one more candle closes down, and then I get the short right here. So this saved me, the fact that I was being patient for us to sweep my actual levels that I liked, and my main trade anyways. Maybe we don't get this short, and we get a candle close above here, and maybe even another one, and all my things are looking good, and we take this long here for the initial balance breakout. This could also be my trade, and actually that's the main trade I want. That's why they're numbered 1, 2, and 3, and that's what I'm gonna be looking for here. So I wonder if Zach's about to hop in here, guys. We got Zach coming on. Hey, do you know any live stream that give away Forex accounts? I actually don't know, but this might be your place for that. As far as the stream here is futures focused, because I think that's why they made the stream. Prop for Match, I think, has been in the Forex space longer, as far as I know. So I'm not sure about that, but Prop for Match does have giveaway accounts from many firms that work in many different countries. So if you do win one of the accounts, they try to find a firm that works in your country. So I don't know if there's an exception for where you are, but oh, what's up, 44? Good morning. What's up, movies? Yeah, you had an account like that for a year that you lost. Yeah, pain. I've done that too. So I'd rather get the payout quicker now than like try to hold the account forever. So guys, W stream here. And we get to hand it off to Zach, guys, with 50 people watching. Let's go. Can you please tell me how I can receive the account I won? Yeah, so go to X. If you want an account, check in with the let me see if I can post the link here. Okay, so go to DM PFM support on X. Let me see if I can get that link here. And it's not logging me right in. Oh no, I don't have it set up on my computer right now. And it's having trouble logging me in. So it's a prop firm match support on X. Message them and confirm that what your Discord name is. So show proof of ownership of your Discord handle that won the account, and then they will set you up from there. All right, so we got Zach coming in a few minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out during the stream. It's been an awesome stream. No trades for me, but that's a W in my book, guys. Monday morning, no trades. And guess what? I'm going into the day now already with all my trades set up for the day. So hopefully, if you didn't take any trades yet too, you've had some time to put your trade ideas that you want to be patient for. What are your A+ setups? Even if it's not like a P&L indicator, like it could be a list, like whatever it is. One, break above highs or whatever it is, and setting up your ideas. That has saved my butt so many times, guys. It's just having a plan. So, right, plan your trade your plan, and that's going to be it for today, guys. So I'm going to wait for these ideas here. Again, you can look at my charts here one last time. These are my trade ideas here. I'm going to wait for my entry setups at these locations. That's pretty much shorting a breakout of London lows or longing a breakout of London highs. That's pretty simple on MES. And then we go to /MNQ. And same idea here, guys. But I like the half size for MNQ. But actually looking at this, I like it more and more. With this range up on MNQ, I maybe would not do half size anymore with the confluence on MES too. So whichever one sets up nicer with one of my entry setups. Otherwise, I'm interested to short the previous day high here on NQ, which is around, just to make an even number, let's say 26,000. If we can sweep that 26,000, break back down, I'll probably be hopping in a short there. And otherwise, shorting the breakdown here of London lows, I'm totally into that right there as well. One last chart here. I'm going to leave you guys with MGC. Same thing, but I'm more biased long. So longing the breakout of the highs or longing confirmation that we're holding these like more recent lows. Otherwise, if we start selling off and we break below this high time frame support resistance, guys, I'm cool with taking that short. So here's the top of the hour, guys. I'm going to leave it for Zach. Look, we closed right on that level. So that is going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching, guys. W's in the chat. I hope everyone stayed disciplined this morning. And if you didn't, do your journaling, learn from your lessons, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to follow me on my own channel where I go live as well, Monday through Friday. Luna Trades on YouTube, X, and Instagram, guys. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks so much again. Appreciate y'all being nice with me on my first day here, and I'll see you guys again soon. All right, let's hand it over to Zach, guys.
Hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Good morning, guys. Good morning. What is going on? How did we like the Luna London stream, man? Kind of surprised you guys with that. How did Luna do? I think he did pretty good. I tuned in a little bit when I could. Now, shout out Luna. I told you guys there was going to be some surprises in 2026. One of the things was extending the stream. So now we're going to be running an 8-hour stream every single day, Monday through Friday. It's pretty crazy. For 4 hours, we just doubled it up. Doubled it up. Shout out to Luna, man, for his first time hosting. Listen, I don't know if he's done. I think he probably has run a 4-hour stream before on his own channel. But it's not easy. Not easy to run a 4-hour stream, especially if you don't have a guest or anything. So honestly, big shout out to him. That was freaking awesome. Great job too. Stoic, what up, bro? Good morning. See the Ace in here. He says, I did not know about this. Yeah, we didn't tell anyone. I hinted at it. Me and Luna kind of hinted at it on our last stream. I said, there's some stuff coming down the pike, but we didn't give you any hard facts. You know, it was kind of like a soft launch. Tomorrow, we're going to really promote it and push it hard. But yeah, man, really cool. Really cool. 8-hour stream. And who knows, maybe next we move into PM session in New York. We do London, New York, PM. That'd be wild. It's possible. It could happen. Hell's saying, what up? Good morning. Punisher says, Luna is great. Yeah, he is. He's the man. Only saw the last 30 minutes. He did good. Yeah. I mean, he's a great streamer. Do I have an echo? Sometimes other people tell me like one person says I have an issue with the mic, and then everyone else says it's fine. So chat, let me know real quick. I'm just hopping on. So, and it's Monday. You know, I got to get into the flow. Let me check some stuff. But let me know, chat, if it's just him or if it's me. Ace says nah. You good? Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just maybe something with your audio, Arking. We good over here, it looks like. All right, guys. So did Luna take any trades? Any London session trades? The cool thing about London and trading, like especially NQ futures or gold, like they move in Asia. The market moves. It's not like it's it's not like it's the Asia session. If we ever do run a 24-hour stream, maybe one day down the line, who knows? But if we ever did, I'll tell you right now, Asia session would be our last edition because it's like, it just doesn't move much. But London, you get nice movement. You can really trade London session these days. All right. So I'm not going to lie. I haven't looked at a single chart all weekends. Guys, the baby is keeping me up all night. It's rough. It's rough. I can't even pretend that it's not rough. It's she loves to sleep all day and then be up all night. She's nocturnal. She's truly nocturnal. So that leaves me being up all day and up all night. It's okay. We got coffee, and I think I'm going to take Mike P's suggestion. If you guys remember last week, Mike P, who's a regular chatter here in the New York session, he said, take a scoop of creatine, throw it in your espresso. I'll probably do that on the first coffee break because that works, man. That helps me a lot. But I'm good. It's Monday. So Mondays, I'm excited to get back to the charts with sleep or without much sleep. I'm always happy to get back. But I haven't looked at my levels. I haven't looked at charts. So we'll do it all here. We'll do our higher time frame analysis. We'll do our volume profile analysis. I'll give you guys out my key levels. And we'll see what we're looking at. Nice. A couple of hours without diapers. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to come back to work ASAP, bro. It's funny. I literally changed the diaper like 10 minutes before I got on here. Kid life, man. Kid life. Don't forget to drink enough water. I know, dude. You're 100% right. I got some water right here. Got some right here. So let's go. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's get into it. Yeah, I'm going to drink water. I'm going to drink coffee. Luna gave a few accounts away already. I'm thinking that we're going to get more accounts to give away now that we're running a bigger stream. But for today, we usually give out 12 accounts per day, but I gave Luna 4 of them to give away. So we got 8 accounts to give away. Shout out to our sponsors, Top One Futures, Blue Guardian, and Aqua Futures. I'm trying to hit up some other firms and see about sponsors. Maybe Apex or something would be cool because I trade a lot of Apex these days. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get more accounts. I think we probably will. But yeah, man, today we got 8 accounts to give away. No guest because usually Luna is our Monday guest. So it's just your boy. It's just your boy today. Maybe someone comes on. Maybe someone surprises us. I don't know. But we got a good week. Where's the schedule? Let's take a look at the schedule. I'm most excited. I'm not going to lie. I'm most excited for Wednesday's guest, because we're going to have 2 of, I think I can call them my students to a certain degree. Like, they've learned a lot from me. They've really incorporated a lot of my trading style into their own. And I'm going to be chatting with them. And they're both, they've been killing it at the end of 2025. They went from newer to trading, struggling a little bit still, to just honestly, both of them just have an amazing read on the markets every day. And they're in the chat every day. We got Erkan and Josh. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I think Erkan and Josh might be some of the best traders in the chat because they're always out there giving exact levels, directional biases. They'll fade me and tell me why they're fading me, and they'll be fading me based off of my own concepts that I use. They just have really incorporated everything that I teach, and they turn it into their own too. That's the key, man. You don't just cut and paste someone else's style and strategy. It's you take concepts that make sense, that you learn from someone else, and you bend and blend it all together to make your own thing. And that's what they do. So I'm super hyped for that. That's going to be on Wednesday. Yeah, here we go. So we got Stoic on Tuesday. Stoic is the man. Always one of my favorites. We all love Stoic. Wednesday, Josh Garcia and Market Athlete, which is Erkan. So these guys. Yeah, regular chatters. That's going to be a good one. We got Major League Trading on Thursday, and then our boy teammate Alex on Friday to wrap it up. I've been talking with Alex. We're thinking about doing some IRL content since we're both in New York. Maybe an IRL stream in Manhattan. I think that would be pretty sick. We could talk about trading, prop for match stuff, go hang out in Wall Street. Hang out with the bull in Manhattan. I think that'd be pretty tight. Let me know. Type 1 in the chat if you'd like to see an IRL stream or something, or a vlog in Manhattan. Me and teammate Alex. Yes, Akuna, we are back. MGC is moving good. What did Luna trade today? Was Luna trading NQ, or was he trading gold or something? ICT is live on YouTube. There goes our views. I'm totally kidding. ICT goes live and he doesn't even take a trade. He'll have 10,000 people tune in. Dude doesn't even take a trade. He just yells at you. For 2 hours and 10,000 people watch it. Oh, yeah, people are into that. I think it'd be cool, man. I said I want to step up the content game a little bit. Zach is a legend, a bigger legend than ICT. Hey, I got more payouts than ICT. What's good? All right. Let's take a look at these markets. So these are my old volume profile levels. We're gonna get rid of these and we're gonna see what we got. I'm going to be focusing on my Tradeify accounts. I can go over these stats real quick if you guys want. We're cooking on them, man. Something about Tradeify. I don't know why. I tend to take really consistent payouts with Tradeify. Does anybody feel that? Does anybody have a favorite firm or something that you feel you just trade the best with? I think lately for me, that's been Tradeify. I don't know what it is. I want to try this layout. Luna was messing with a few different angles or something. Right. Yeah. I'll play around with it myself later. I know Luna was doing some stuff that looked kind of good. I'll do it later. How does this look? This looks good to me. Or do we like it on the left? Let me know, chat. But either way, so these are my 5 Lightning funded 150K accounts. Profit target is 9,000. So I still got some room in here. Like we're not at the finish line yet. We have a $9,000 profit target. I'm over the halfway mark. If we make even just like $400 today, then I only got to make 3K for the rest of the week. You like it on the right side? All right, we'll do right side. I trust y'all. Okay, so $9,000 profit target. So far, we're up 5.6K. Consistency score is at 30% right now. I need to get that down to 20. That's going to happen naturally as I make more profit. So I'm not too worried about that. Highest profit day, 1,700. I'm following the micro scalping rule. No issues there. And here, let's go to the journal so you can actually see the statistics. Also, guys, smash that like button. Forgot to say, smash that like button so we can start to run some giveaways. It's gonna be a little different now though, right? Because we're starting off the stream with Luna. How many likes did Luna get us on the stream? Help us out with that algorithm. You know what I mean? Let's see. Luna already got us 90 likes, 99 likes. Let's go. All right, guys. So I guess let's run our first giveaway when we hit 115. Let's see if we can hit 115. That's fire. I got to applaud Luna, man. That's good. So yeah, we hit 115. We'll run our first giveaway, chat. All right. One of the 8 accounts will be given away for the day. Let me set that up real quick too. Did Luna do a pinned comment? I could get that done. So I'm going to put a pinned comment at the top of the chat for you to join the Discord. So in order to enter into one of our 12 account giveaways that we do every single day, you got to join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Okay, so I'm pinning a comment to the top of the chat for anyone that's new. If you're watching on X, if you're watching on Instagram, that's how you're gonna, that's how you're gonna be able to join our giveaways. So there we go. Cool, we got that. I saw many new subscribers when Luna was live. I love that, man. That's what's up. You know, I mean, think about it. We're extending into a whole new session. London session is totally different group of people, different time zone for a lot of people, probably. Of course, we're going to get overlap too, but it's fire, man. All right, so here are my stats on my Tradeify account so far. I started these at the end of December. Okay, so December 29th, pretty much right before the new year. We put in 3 green days going into the new year, which was solid. Nice little start to the account. And then since then, I've had only 1 red day. Now, this is the thing, guys. I trade negative risk reward. Okay. A lot of you guys know that, but if you're new, you don't know that. Some people think it's unconventional, but it works for me. But here's the problem. Here's one of the big problems with negative risk reward that you need to be able to mentally handle. Your red days are going to be bigger than your green days most of the time. All right. And that seems counterintuitive for a lot of people. So here's an example. Green, green, green. Green, green, big red, green, green, green. Now, my green days are pretty consistent. 6K, 6K, 8K, 7K, 8.6K. They're in a pretty similar realm, right? Because I'm just going base hit, base hit, base hit. Red day, 18K. Negative $18,000 on a single red day. That seems counterintuitive. It seems crazy. But the thing is, when you're trading negative risk reward, you're going to have mostly green days. So the idea is that your green days will outpace your sparing big red days. All right. That's really the game. And that's the exact same way that the win rate works, right? So my total net P&L is about $28,000 so far. Here's my average win versus loss per trade. Average win, $423. Average loss, $675. Win rate, though, 75%. I'm running a 75% win rate with this negative risk reward model, which puts my profit factor at 1.9. That's a profitable trading model. Don't let anyone tell you you need 5R on every single trade to make money. All that matters is your win rates relationship to your R multiple. That's it. That's it, man. So hopefully we don't put in another red day because it probably will be a big red day. So that's the idea. We got to stay locked in. The one thing about negative risk reward that you really want to be aware of if you're implementing something like this is you can't get lazy and try to take every single trade that you see, because the thing about negative RR is you're going to get really used to winning trades. All right. You're going to get very used to winning trades. And what I've noticed for me is that it could actually throw me off my game a little bit, and my defense gets lowered because I get so used to winning that I go, this one will work. I only need 30 ticks. Who cares? Hit it. That's when you finally get cooked. So you really want to be locked in, and you got to still be patient and try to only take the best trades possible. You can't get it, because the thing is, you can take a lot of subpar trades with a negative R model and win the trade. But that's how you eventually get cooked, because you're not taking trades that, are part of your model. How many accounts? 5 accounts. So this is with 550K Lightning Tradeify accounts. Shout out Tradeify, man. They've been one of my most profitable firms for 2025, and I'm assuming it's going to be the same for 2026. I'm thinking it's going to be Tradeify. I think my big 3 are most likely going to be Tradeify, Apex, and either Top One Futures or Top Step. Not sure yet. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now going into 2026, but we'll see. Remember, guys, you can get 30% off with code MATCH. Okay. Tradeify, one of my top firms for instant funding. That and Top One Futures, I think those are the 2 best firms for instant funding. You got the 80% off deal with Apex code MATCH right now. Again, 90% off they were running last week, which is amazing, but 80% off is still really good. Okay, that's kind of their baseline, 80 or 70%. So when they do that 90%, you want to take advantage, yeah. But 80% off right now, Apex Trader Funding code MATCH, and it's actually $35 resets. So usually the resets will be more. So they do have a cheaper reset, which is good too. $35 resets, $80 for the initial account. If you're trading a 50K, that's like $39, just about $40 with the 80% off code MATCH. So you'd be dropping $40. And if you do fail once, you can reset for 35. So cheaper than your initial buy-in, which is nice. What's your take on Take Profit Trader? No pun intended. So listen, I have nothing but good things to say about Take Profit Trader, but I haven't traded them myself. So that's the only thing with me. It's like I've never traded them, and it's not because I have any issue with that firm. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's so many firms. Maybe 2026, I'll try to get locked in with Take Profit Trader just for the sake of giving people my feedback, because people ask a lot my opinion on TPT, and I've just never traded them. One thing that kind of bothers me is that you need 5 trading days to get funded. This is like, dude, I'm spoiled. I like the 1-day pass with Apex, and I like instant funded. I hate sitting there and trading a challenge for like 4 days, 5 days. But it's a trade-off, because with Take Profit Trader, you get daily payouts. No buffer needed. Like, just make money, take it out, which is amazing. It's insane. I know a trader on X, shout out Lanto. Lanto took out 6 figures from a single trading day with daily payouts from Take Profit Trader. It's insane, man. Absolutely insane. Giveaways will there be today? 8. We got 8 accounts to give away today. So I said when we hit 115, right? 115 likes, we'll run our first. So did that happen? Let's see. Let's see, chat. 105. 10 more. We got this, chat. But okay, so those are my stats on Tradeify. So the goal is make my 9K, take out a $15,000 payout to start off 2026. We'll see. We'll see. We're getting closer and closer, but it ain't over till it's over. So who knows? Um, Maybe it could happen this week. It's possible. We're in the realm that I could get this over the line this week before Friday, but I also don't want to count on that and hope for it because that's usually when I get screwed up. It's usually when I screw myself over when I start counting the payout, like assuming the money is mine, and then trying to get it on a specific day. It always becomes a mess. So I highly recommend don't do that. Just trade normally. How many accounts can you win per day, week, or month? For most of the firms we give away, it's one every 30 days. Top One Futures is a little more lenient. I think they're once a week, but but yeah, not more than one in a week. That's for sure. All right, though, chat. Should we get into these levels? Let me know. Type 1 if you want to see my volume profile levels, and we could do like an overview, higher time frame analysis going into intraday analysis. Let me know. Let's do it. Let's do it. How many accounts are you trading on Tradeify? So I already answered this, but I'll answer it again for you. 5. I have 5 Lightning funded 150K accounts with Tradeify right now. So I like the bigger accounts. A lot of people love trading the 50Ks. I like the 150Ks because, especially with Tradeify, I get $6,000 of drawdown. That helps me out a lot, man. That helps me out a lot. The 50Ks you only get 2,000. It's a big difference. So yeah, I got to make a bigger profit target, but I just personally trade better with more room, more wiggle room in there. So yeah, 550K Lightning funded accounts with Tradeify, 30% off code match, by the way, guys. All right, let's do this. I see a lot of people in the chat dropping ones. Do we have news today? I don't think we do, but I think this week is going to be good. So Monday, it's no news Monday. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty common. But Tuesday, we got CPI. That's going to be a good one. So CPI on Tuesday, PPI on Wednesday, Thursday, unemployment claims. Oh, this is fire. This is going to be a fire week. And then no news on Friday. But honestly, I kind of like when there's no news on Friday because Fridays are always volatile. You don't need the news volatility because Fridays are just naturally volatile. But for the rest of the week, other than Monday, we're jam packed with like solid news events that really bring volatility. So this is good. CPI Tuesday, PPI Wednesday, unemployment claims Thursday. Beautiful. We're kicking. We're like really rolling into the year now. That's what I see from that. It's like, all right, 2026 is officially in motion. Last week was kind of weird. There wasn't as much news except that one. What was it? CPI? No, it wasn't CPI. What was it? I'm forgetting what our big news event was on Friday, but you guys get the picture. That was like kind of like, everyone's easing back into the markets. I feel like this is the first real week of 2026. Are we not counting Jerome Powell's statement as news? Where's that? Did I miss that? I mostly just focus on red folder. I mean, Jerome Powell is not speaking on Monday. Is he speaking on Friday? I don't see Powell speaking. But did Powell speak already today? Is that what you're talking about? I saw some stuff on X about him speaking. Yeah, last week was brutal. Chat, let me know if you were green or red last week. Last week was brutal, man. It was a tough week. Oh, NFP. Yeah, it was NFP. Yeah, he made a statement last night about Trump. I mean, that's like somewhat news, but it's not a data release that is set to happen at a specific time that we can frame ideas around. Like that's something that just kind of happens. You know what I mean? What was I going to do? We're going to go over our levels. He was charged with a crime. Well, he was threatened to be charged with a crime, I think, right? Like pretty much Trump is trying to bully him into lowering interest rates. And Powell's perspective is that the economy is not ready for us to lower interest rates. Like Powell's thought process, again, I'm no economist, but this is my understanding. Is Powell is saying like, listen, yes, in the short term, lowering interest rates will help Americans in the short term, but in the long run, the American economy is not ready. And he's trying to be very frugal about this and do it at the right times. But obviously, Trump, like the midterms are coming up. He wants interest rates lowered before the midterms, right? It's political. It's always politics, guys. It's always politics. It's never about us. They don't care about us. Even like, listen, Trump is cool, but none of them really care about us. So that's my thought. That's my understanding is Powell does not want to lower interest rates yet, and Trump wants to make him lower the interest rates. He wants to kind of force it through because it will help Americans short term. Listen, I'd love some lower interest rates. It'll definitely be bullish for the market, dude. If we did that, market will rip back to all-time highs. That'll be great, and just in time for the midterms. Hopefully, you can get a red wave. Is the idea? It's politicking. Politicians will be politicking. So that's how it goes. All right. Let's do this. Let's get our volume profile levels up first. For anyone that's new or you've been watching me trade, but you don't know how I get these levels, here we go. Session volume profile is the indicator I use. All right, this is going to plot all of the volume profiles of each day automatically on your charts. Now, I do have my settings are pretty close to stock, but they're a little different. I use electronic trading hours, not regular trading hours. I would recommend, if you want to really know my exact settings, go to my YouTube channel. I do have a video on this. I'll drop the link here. I go over my exact settings just so everyone can get that, because I don't want to go over my settings every day on stream. You know what I mean? So there's the link. And listen, hit me with a subscribe, guys. I'm really close to 3K subs. And what's crazy is I haven't made a video in 2 months because I've been so busy with getting ready for the baby and everything and running the stream. I'm going to start making videos. 2026, I'm trying to do 2 videos a month. That's my goal. I think I can handle it once I get into a routine. So help your boy out. Let's hit 3K, and then I'll start pumping out those videos again. I got a lot of free technical analysis on here, a lot of free sauce, man. We hit 115. Okay, cool. Let's do the volume profile levels, and then let's do the giveaway. Or maybe I'll set up the giveaway now, and while we no, because I want to take a coffee break. So yeah, let's do our volume profile levels, and then we'll get our giveaway going. So stay tuned. We'll run the giveaway in 5 minutes. Let's just get these levels up. So volume profile, I use the previous day's volume profile. Okay, I don't use the current day's profile. That's number one. So this is our current day's profile. This I don't pay attention to. The reason why I don't use it personally is because these levels are subject to change as more volume comes into the market. Your point of control is going to shift up or down. Your value area high, value area low, they're going to change. And listen, people have strategies all around that. But me, what I like to use is the previous day's volume profile levels because they're static. Your previous day's point of control is not shifting anywhere. It's a static level. Same with the value area low, value area high, etc. So first off, we're going to mark off previous day's high. Our previous day's point of control is right here at the top, right next to previous day's high. So that's interesting. So if you don't know what the previous day's point of control is, or what a point of control in a volume profile is at all, the point of control in a profile is the level that had the most volume transacted on that given day. So this profile is for yesterday's price action, including Asia, London, and New York session. This price right here, believe it or not, 25,965 has the most volume transacted for the entire day. What does that tell me? First off, Tells me that there was some heavy selling coming in here. A lot of buyers got absorbed here at the highs. And look, we sold it off in the overnight session. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. We have our value area low right here at 755 on NQ. 25,755. We're coming up against it right now. It's holding as resistance. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling a little bearish here. I'm not going to lie. Just from this, I think we want to come down for a previous day's low. I kind of think that that's what this market is looking like right now. But let's do all of our analysis. And then previous day's low coming in right here, obviously, 25,615, give or take a couple ticks. We could do this on ES as well, just so we have context. So ES, previous day's high, boom. Previous day's point of control is also at the upper portion of the range, a little bit lower than NQ's. NQ's is like right at the previous day's high. ES is a little bit lower, but still at the upper portion of the range, which is just something to note. Previous day's value area low right here, 6,979. And then, ooh, this is interesting. ES already took its previous day's low. So there is a slight bullish SMT divergence at the lows. You got to pay attention to that. We got to note that. All right. That's interesting. So those are our volume profiles for the day. Mark those on your chart, guys. Get those on your chart if you want to trade the way I trade. I'm like tempted to just short this here. But honestly, we could come into this hourly SIBI first. It's like a wide open imbalance. I'm going to mark that. Let's mark out our midnight open. Actually lower this now. Let's use this 15-minute gap just to kind of narrow down our focus. Market could want to draw into this unmitigated 15-minute gap. It's possible. So I want to know where that is. This doesn't look like a very bullish move, though. This looks like a slow grind. We did invert this gap here, but I don't know. This looks like a slow grind. I think we could retrace this because we haven't made any bullish fair value gaps on this price leg up. So that's something for me. And, you know, we're kind of getting these stacked lows down here. Yeah, so far I'm liking shorts, but let's see where midnight open is. It's probably above us. Oh, no, it's below us. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm starting to like this for a potential short. Midnight open right there. ES's midnight open is at a similar price. Bam. So NQ midnight open is at 25,728. ES's midnight open is at 6,966.50. Just so you guys have those, mark that off. Trader guy says, yo, Zach, how's it going? I locked a bull max payout. Awesome start to the year. Let's go, man. I can explain the midnight open. Do I have a tutorial on how to trade ICT together with volume profile? Yeah, 100%, man. I have that on my YouTube channel. Check it out. I'll link it one more time for you. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Here we go. I got a ton of content on incorporating volume profile with ICT, which really is my edge. Like, there's not many people that do that. That is my edge. Okay, it's not ICT alone. It's not volume profile alone. It's combining these two concepts together, which is kind of unconventional. I think that's where a big part of my edge comes from. So the midnight open, actually, let's do our giveaway first. Let's get the giveaway going because it's 8:42. I've been yapping for 40 minutes straight. And I said we'd give you guys a giveaway when we hit 115 likes. We hit that. So let's do this. Guys, for anyone that's new, if you're watching on X, if you're watching on Instagram, if you're watching here and you're new, the way you can enter into the prop firm match giveaways, which we do 12 giveaways every single stream, Monday through Friday. That's like 60 accounts a week. The way you enter, you need to join our Discord server. So right now on the YouTube chat, there's a pinned comment at the top that has our Discord invite link. Click that link, join the Discord, get verified. It takes like 5 seconds. Once you do that, let me go to our Discord. You're going to go over here to PFM TV, and you're going to go down to the stream chat. So see right here, So I see Luna was running giveaways earlier. This is what you're going to do. You are going to type a code word. I'm going to give you the keyword in a moment. I haven't given you anything yet, so don't type anything. See, everyone get all of our regular viewers, they're with the program here. They're typing the clown emoji because these people are entering late, and now they're going to be on a 5-minute slow mode. So, but okay, here we go. I'm going to say type London to enter the giveaway. There you go. Type the word London underneath my name to enter the giveaway in celebration of the Prop for a Match TV London stream. Let's go. Let's. Heads up, Tradeify evaluates traders going live after 5 payouts total, not by account. I'll tell you right now, Electricate, if that's true, don't worry about it. I took 6 payouts on a single set of accounts over the summer. I've taken 3 more payouts since on 5 sets of accounts. If you're adding up my payouts, I'll show you. If you're adding up my payouts by like singular payout, not by account, I would have been brought live way before that. I have like, I don't even know how many if you're doing it like that. So I wouldn't be too worried. You're fine. Trust me. Trust me, you're good. Get your money. Tradeify pays. Where to type it? I just explained it. In the Discord server. Join the Prop for a Match Discord. Pinned comment at the top of the chat. Join our Discord. Then come on over to the stream chat inside of Discord. So right here, PFM TV, you go here to stream chat. All these people typing London, they're entering the giveaway. Super easy. All right, guys, this is what we're going to do, though. We're going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute coffee break. When we come back, we will announce the winners to the giveaway, and we'll do some more. We'll do some higher time frame analysis and just get ready to gear up for the Open, Starting off Monday. Let's just start off Monday and get the week going. Electricate says, oh, they pay. I got paid on Friday. Told you. Yeah, the first payout with Tradeify, if you're like brand new to them, for me, that one took 24 hours. But after that, every subsequent payout took like 2 hours maximum. They're amazing. They're amazing. Big shout out to Tradeify. Yeah, I'll go over Midnight Open as soon as we get back from the coffee break. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned. We will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. When I get back, we'll announce the winners to the giveaway. We'll go over the Midnight Open. We'll do some higher time frame analysis, and we'll gear up for the Open. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Be right back. All right. We are back, chat. We are back. We're going to get this giveaway going. And then we'll do some higher time frame analysis. Did everybody get a chance to enter into the giveaway? I gave you guys ample time, I think. Then we'll also go over Midnight Open for one more export. I got you, bro. I got you. Just want to make sure the last 2 accounts I bought transition to live with the other 3. I really think you're going to be fine, Kate. I'm telling you. I know many people who have taken many, many payouts with Tradeify never got moved to live. They're going to have that stuff in their FAQs. So, like, I think a big reason for that is for the rare people who might run up accounts to like crazy numbers. They got to protect their back end. You know, they don't want to listen, they don't want to have to give someone like a huge, like a 6-figure live account, stuff like that. So you're fine. Don't worry. Just keep trading, make your money. Promise you'll be fine. Got off midstream. Can't tell me how many accounts remaining today. We got 8 accounts to give away for the rest of the day. Hey, Zach, what's good, brother? My fellow Zach. How we doing, man? Let's get some music on. And all that stuff. How does the giveaway work? Wait, where's my camera? Is my camera frozen? Yeah, my camera's frozen. Hold up, chat. I gotta fix my camera. I don't know what happened. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Hold on. We're gonna fix it real quick. You can see me in Japanese candles. Sorry about this, guys. Hold on. This has never happened before. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go right back to our break mode for 1 second. I'm just gonna fix the camera. Apologies for this. We'll be right back. 1 second. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me fix this last thing. That's all. Everyone can see me, right? Give me let me know in the chat that we're good, but we should be good now. Get our music back on. Should be good now. All good? Cool. Apologies. There we go. Bam. All right, let's run this giveaway. Now everybody had a lot of chances to get in. I don't want to hear no excuses. Zach, wait 5 seconds. I need to type it in. We got a ton of entries, I bet. So let's get these entries in for this giveaway. And let's run it. Okay. Also, you know what I'm going to do real quick while we're running this giveaway? Let's do a poll. I want to get bullish or bearish bias for the day. Let me do that quick. That's important. Listen, I'm telling you, most chats, you give a poll to them and they're always wrong. My chat, you guys are not wrong. I'd say it's like 60-40. You guys are right. I got to take that into serious consideration. Okay, I just started a poll. Let me know, bullish or bearish bias for the day. Any giveaway for Tradeify? Not today, but I'm working on it. I'm going to hit them up after stream, actually. See if we can get some accounts for the new year. I'm sure we'll get some. I got a good relationship with Tradeify. Okay, let me just get these names. And while we do that, go ahead and enter into that poll, guys, while I get this giveaway going. Right now, I'm still leaning bearish, at least for the open. I don't know about the entire day, but I'm kind of leaning a little bearish for the open because I think NQ might want to come down, sweep its previous day's low. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Chat, how many of you are going to be here? Like, who was here for most of Luna's stream in London? And how many of you are going to be here for the entire day until 12? I want to know. There's got to be a few of you that are going to be here all day. All right, I just got the last entry. Dropping it in here. Do we want to do duck race or pinwheel? Let me know. I got that duck race premium, so we can get as many names in there as we want. And this is fire. We already got over 100 people watching before the open. We're at 133 likes. Just so you know, we'll do another giveaway when we hit 150. We can hit it. I think we're going to break our record today, chat, thanks to Luna and the London stream. I'm pretty sure our record for likes is 150. Oh, most people are saying pinwheel. I will try to stay the whole stream, but my recent cousin is just disrupting me a lot. I'm guessing a baby cousin. Okay, it's 50-50. We'll do duck race first. Okay, we'll do one pinwheel, one duck race. I think that sounds fair. One pinwheel, one duck race. To work with that. Half and half. All right, so we'll start with the pinwheel. We're going to give away 2 accounts. Okay, we're going to start off giving away 2 accounts. And like I said, I have 8 accounts left to give away for the entire stream. So we'll do 2 at a time. And when we hit 150 likes, we'll do the other 2. Zach, make sure it's not double entries. Dude, the Google shit I use make sure there's no double entries. You can't get double entries with my system. Shout out to Josh for hooking us up with the system. Damn, Kevin just caught a 20-point sell on roll. Oh, all right. We ready? On 3. 1, 2. All right, Julius SVH 42. You're the first winner of the New York Stream giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got you on Discord. Beautiful. Now, for anyone that's new, if you don't know how to claim your account, I'll go over that real quick. We should go over that. So you're going to claim your account by going to PFM support on X. All right, I'm going to link this for you guys in the chat. Make this nice and easy. Nobody needs to try to find it or DM the wrong account. There you go. It's in the comments. Click that link. Send them over a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up with your account, usually within 24 hours, okay? Just give them some time to answer back. But okay, that's the first one. Now we'll do a duck race. We'll do duck race for the next one. I got to log into my premium. Never in my life did I think I'd pay for duck race premium. I think that's how you know we're some real streamers out here. We need duck race premium. We'll do a 50-second duck race. Bam. Kevin is in Nas. Now you're in sells on Nas. Honestly, bro, I like it. I don't think it's a bad spot to be looking for sells. You could get a rip up at the open to sweep some liquidity again. But, I mean, you're rejecting off the previous day's value area high. I don't know what your target is, but I think if you're looking for previous day's low, I don't think it's terrible. But see right here, I feel like we're creating some stacked highs up here. One thing I'm cautious of on the sells is that you do have this open 15-minute gap, which it's pretty far away. You can get the sells first, and then we can come up here. There's a few ways that this can go. But you are at resistance. You're at previous day's value area high. So as long as you don't get too high above that, I like the sells. But you need an entry, too. I don't know what your entry was. You have made it to the top. Yo, we made it to the top. Let's go. How much for the premium duck? I think it's like $25 for the year. $25 for the year. Not bad. Oh, you got stopped to break even. Damn, you must have had a tight stop, bro. You're aiming for that 4-hour imbalance above. So you like buys? Actually, let's take a look at this poll. Let's take a look at the poll quick. Where are we at on this? Okay, so right now we got 80 votes. We got 80 votes in 6 minutes. 57% bullish, 43% bearish right now. And the votes are still coming in. So you guys are slightly leaning bullish. Like I said, I get it, but I do like the idea of NQ taking previous day's low first. I do. And positioning yourself above the midnight open is good in my book. Now, one of the problems is there's not like a clear inversion to play here. We could play the midnight model and look for an inversion right here if it doesn't get taken before the open. But honestly, I need to back test this. Yo, my back test people who are like back testing nerds. I'd love if somebody could do this for me because I have data that of the midnight retracement model that I trade. I have a YouTube video on this. It has like a 75% win rate. I've actually had someone back test it over the last 5 years, and it kept a 70+% win rate. There's fluctuations, but roughly 70% win rate for like the last few years. I had someone back test this for me. I didn't ask them to. They just offered to do it. But I would like to see someone back test this for any inversion fair value gap after 9 a.m. instead of 9:30. Okay? Because the way we have it right now is we wait for the first IFBG after the 9:30 open. But Alex was telling me, and I'm inclined to agree with him, that the model might be better using the first IFBG after 9 a.m. So a little bit before the open, because there are a lot of setups that do form like at 9:05, 9:10, and then you already are in the trade and you just ride that New York Open volatility to your draw and liquidity. So I'd love to see someone backtest that. If anyone, any backtest nerds, I'm not a backtest nerd. I don't do that, but I get other people to do it for me. If anyone's interested in that, do it. Ercon's in the chat. Good morning, bro. Tax write-off, Duck Race Premium. Yes, sir. Saving a whole 24 bucks, or saving what, 30% of 24 bucks. Hey man, every dollar counts. Is it strange that I've not backtested before, but yet I can trade? I think, here's the thing. I was never a huge backtester, Ikwer. Like, I did it, don't get me wrong, but I was not the person who was like tracking every bit of data towards it. I would just kind of go into the TradingView replay mode, work on it like my strategy, and backtest it like very surface level. And that works for me. I'm not that type of guy. Like, I don't like tracking every last bit of data. It's not the type of trader I am. I think a lot of my edge comes from my personality and just my ability to read price in the moment, trading intraday. But it is valuable. And I think at the minimum, you should be doing what I did, which is just go into the replay mode on TradingView and just do it quick. Just do quick run throughs. Try to find your setup in your time zone that you trade and just get used to the pattern recognition. Yeah, we're making multiple SMTs at the highs. I know. 9 a.m. is a key algorithmic level, says Erkan. I know. That's why I think it might be a good, it might be an interesting backtest. Morning, bro. Josh, what up, dude? So we got Erkan and Josh in the chat, guys. Like I said, before we do this last giveaway, let me go back to prop firm match, show you guys our schedule for this week. We got Josh and Erkan coming on Wednesday morning. Two of the best traders in the chat. They will be here. New York Open. Let's go. All right, let's do this duck race real quick. You ready, chat? 1, 2. Now I got 50 seconds to sip my coffee. Because people get mad at me when I narrate the duck race. They say I'm jinxing them. So now I just sip my coffee for 50 seconds. Yeah, W's in the chat for Erkan and Josh. I'm excited for that. That's going to be, dude, I love when we do like 3-person streams. It's great having one-on-one because you can have a great conversation. You can be focused, but bro, when you add one more person, there's an element. It becomes more like a party. It's fun. I'm excited for that 3-way stream. Oh, damn. All right. We got Pirate Duck, Ravi05 as the winner. Let's go. Let's find you on Discord, Ravi. Ravi05. Got you. Perfect. Oh, and it's your first time entering a giveaway in here. So this is a new chatter. Congratulations, bro. Your first time entering a giveaway and you won. That's sick. So you're definitely new. So this is how you claim your account. Okay. If you didn't hear before, you're going to go to PFM support on X. I'm going to drop this link for you. So don't worry. You're not going to have to go looking for it. I just dropped it in the chat. Click on that link and send them a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle. Say, hey, I won the giveaway. Here's my Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up, usually within 24 hours. Yeah, that's good luck. Seriously, first giveaway entry and you're a winner. That's fire. Josh says, man, I'm a huge back tester. That's how I've developed my trading strategy in a year of trading. Well, listen, bro, we're going to talk all about it on Wednesday. I'm excited to hear about it. Hey, Abby's in the chat. What up? So POC was touched and midnight technical is still in play and morning. Got it. Now you're getting it. Yep. Midnight's been touched. There's no 80% setup. Midnight model is in play for sure. I mean, we're right above it. So for the pure retracement, but honestly, I like the idea because we have a draw on liquidity. We really do, which is previous day's low or this low a day even. I think that's a pretty good draw on liquidity. You're also here at previous day's value area high. I have this 5-minute inversion set up. I think this is a good one. Something like this. Look for that low as like the overall idea. I'd probably be out before this, but you know, that would be the idea. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Like I said, guys, next giveaway we can run when we hit 150 like-a-roos. We're already at 140, so if y'all get it done before the open, we can at least get the list. But then we got to focus on the open. We got 15 minutes. It's 60-40 now, so it's really the chat is leaning bullish a little bit. We're 60-40. We have almost 100 votes in like 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I get it. But I'm still kind of liking the shorts a little bit. Yep, 9 likes remaining. It's been a flat overnight. Flat. I feel like we had a nice sell-off overnight, Josh. Look at, I mean, we had this big sell-off, right? This was last night. This price action was brutal. I'm glad we ended up being green, but this was not fun price action for me. This is what I like. This is a nice little sell-off. Right at the open, too. We just sold off. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm really liking this short. We should log into Tradeify so that we're ready. Kevin hopped back in the cells. Bro, I see it. I get it, man. Part of me wants to get in like 1 mini or even maybe do 5 micros and see if we can build in. Because I feel you. I like the cells. I do. I do feel like we're going to come up and take these highs, though, once more. I mean, we don't have equal highs, technically. And I think ES has some SMT. Yeah, there's a slight SMT as well. There's a big SMT on the higher time frame. ES has not taken its London session high while NQ did. So there's a bearish SMT right there. Positioning yourself short somewhere in these wicks at the previous day's value area high is a good value. Good value for a short-term trade. But like a full confirmation idea would be an inverse of this 5-minute gap. Josh said, oh, I'm looking at the wrong day and charting the wrong day. Damn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, we had a nice sell-off at the at market open overnight. Hit 25 points with 2 micros. Base hits, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I've started a cult, the base hit cult. No more home run trades. Now, you know who's really the leader of the base hit cult is Forex Ike. Forex Ike is the leader of the base hit cult. I'm just a worthy follower who's made it work. He's the one who put me on. All right, we got 12 minutes till the open. $144 likes. We hit 150. We'll run that other giveaway. Fable says, really, base hits and low risk changed everything for me. Dude, I'm telling you, that makes me so happy to hear that because it really helps a lot of people. It's like crazy. Previous day POC and midnight taken already. Correct. But if you're still short biased or if you're long biased, either way, Josh, we can still use midnight as premium and discount of the daily range, right? So positioning yourself short above the midnight open is good value if you're short. Vice versa, if you're long biased, positioning yourself long under the midnight open is good value based off your directional bias. So I think Kevin said he was short here. He's shorting above midnight, kind of trying to hold that into the open. I kind of like it because also I talk about this a lot. There's not many fair value gaps in this price leg up. Okay, so usually legs that don't have any displacement. By displacement, I mean legs that don't have fair value gaps. They usually get ran through, right? So I don't feel super confident on this being the low a day. That's kind of where I'm getting at here. Now, could it go a little bit higher first? Yes, but I really don't think this is going to be low a day. Not feeling that. You know what? I want to mark these levels on the micros just in case I want to trade micros. Because, you know, once you start getting closer to that payout, you start wanting to play a little defense, right? We're kind of close to a payout. Let's mark these levels on the micros just so I can trade micros if I decide to. I might start this if I do get short, I might start it off on like 5 micros instead of minis. So I want to mark this before the open. You guys are getting another example of how I mark my volume profile levels. This time we're doing it in fast forward mode, but very easy. Value area high. This is interesting. The micros, the point of control is below us, while on the minis, the point of control is above. That's interesting. I hate when that happens. I feel like it's been happening more and more lately. When that happens, guys, my only advice is just whichever instrument you're trading. If you're trading the micros, use the point of control from the micros. If you're trading the minis, use the point of control from the minis. I know it's not the best answer, but it's the best I got. It works enough. It's interesting, though. They're like totally flipped. Okay. We got our levels marked. And also, to keep things organized, I like to create folders in my object tree, right? So I have all these volume profile levels here, right? Instead of just having like 4 horizontal lines in my object tree, I go here, I create a folder just to keep things organized, right? I label it previous day's volume, and then I just toss everything in here because I'm always using these levels together, right? So then if I want to minimize them, you know, I can just do it like that. Just keeps everything a little more clean. Now I am going to switch here to the micros on here. Here's my 5 150K accounts, no trades yet. And if I do trade micros, let's see, if I wanted to do 5, I would need to do 60 micros, right? That would, let me check that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not 60. 25. I'm bugging. 25. Right? Wait, let me go back here. Yeah, okay, 25. I don't know why I said 60. It's crazy. Bro, what you said is gold. I was $35 away from a payout. Took 5 trades with 1 micro to make it happen. Yes. Oh, dude, I forgot. On Friday you were talking. Dude, that's awesome. So you locked in your payout. You were patient. Guys, Trader Guys was $35 away from a payout on Friday. And even I was telling him, I was like, bro, just make the $35 before the market closes. You should be fine. And he said, nah, I'm being patient. I don't want to force a trade. And he came in Monday, made his $35. You're going to take a payout. Congratulations, bro. W's in the chat for Trader Guys. That's sick. I remember you from Friday talking about this. Does Equity Edge pay? I don't know. Again, guys, I just stick to prop firm match. Okay, like if the firm is not listed on prop firm match, I'm just not going to trade them personally. Okay, just it makes my life easier. I don't need to go looking for every shiny new object. I stick with firms that are listed on prop firm match because they have integrity and they will only list firms that are reliable, that pay out, good customer support, you know, and you can compare all this stuff. Yeah, so if they're not on prop firm match, I'm not really paying. They're not on my radar, pretty much. But yeah, as far as discounts go right now, I'd say best value, Apex Trader Funding, 80% off with code match. Right below that, Top 1 Futures, 40% off, code match, and Tradeify, 30% off. Those are some of the best for different reasons, right? And then some of our sponsors, I mean, Blue Guardian and Aqua Futures, I've been running a 60% off promo for a minute now. So you can also get a good value there. 5 minutes till the open. I really just want to enter 5 micros short here to get started. Why don't we have Lucid? I don't know. I think that might be in the works. I don't know. See, I really want to just get started here on 5 micros. But this is something where I wouldn't be looking for a quick 10 points. I'd probably be looking for the low if I got in on 5 micros, because I do see it. Like, I see that idea playing out. But maybe we get one more rip to the upside and an opportunity to get a better entry. Let's put our midnight open on here for the micros. Okay. I pay $1 from GOAT. If I pay out, we'll reset my fund index. I don't know what that means really. What do you think, chat? Should we full port short at the open? Should we? Hey, Doug's in the chat. What's up, bro? Good morning. The ace says nah. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm not doing it. Just jokes. We're not full port shorting anything ever. Abby says, don't say that. I'll put 20 contracts on. Jesus. Well, hey, maybe that's how you got that 9K payout. Nice little full port short. Money Mike is full port shorting. I'll see y'all in profit. Good luck. Honestly, I think it might work. If I had some Apex evals, I'd run those. Short because I look at the wicks from upside sellers are in greater number according to Visa itself. I do feel like we might just sell right at the open and take previous day's low. There'll be an opportunity to get in though. That's the case. I really think we're going to sell here. 927. You can't even use 25? You can't do 25 micros? Well, I guess not if you're on a 50K. Well, yeah, you should be able to if you're trading up to 5. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about it from Trade of 8 logic. Yeah, no, you can't. Wait, no, you can do 25 micros. You just can't do 25 minis. All right, we did hit 150 likes, chat, but we got the open coming up. So let's just give a few minutes here before we do a giveaway. Let's watch the open, maybe take a trade. Doug says, I'm feeling a rip up, then back down, which means we'll go straight down from here. Oh, is that the open? Which is no, 2 minutes left. There's some wiggle in that candle, though. Yeah, I don't know. I actually I might agree with you, Doug, because we're kind of creating equal highs here. I could see that. A rip up, then down. But it could also be a rip down, then up. Not to make things confusing, but I just think in general that we can make a new low a day today. So whether that happens first and then we go higher to this unmitigated 15-minute gap, or maybe we go up first, like you said, and then back down. But either way, I really feel like NQ will take previous day's low today. That's my feeling. I feel like we're creating a lot of low resistance liquidity here. And you're at previous day's value area high, so it's a key level. Damn, you go break even quick, Kevin. I guess that's just your system. I used to be like that too. I used to go break even like immediately. And I would take so many paper cuts, man. I traded like that for a long time. Now I don't do that. Or a rip up and up and up and up. Hey, that was yesterday, right? Or not yesterday. That was Friday. Don't ever underestimate NQ's ability to rip up and up and up and up. What about the SMT with ES at the lows? Yeah, that's there. That's 100% there. I don't know. I'm not putting as much weight on it right now because I just feel like this is such a clear stacked low situation. So that's there. Remember, SMT doesn't have to mean that it's a full-blown reversal for the entire day. It could just mean a short-term reversal like right here. Ooh, okay. So big rip up right at the open. Oh, man. I hope nobody full port shorted at the open. That would be crazy. If you do, all right, damn. Literally held that 5-minute bullish gap and midnight open perfectly and ripped up. Honest, you got long there? Break even. See, this is break even did save your ass, 100%. Break even was the move. What is ES looking like? Is ES following suit here? Yep, ES is following. Okay, so listen, I mean, previous day's value area low on ES coming in at 6,979. We'll probably go up there maybe. We rejected it here really nicely. But similar to NQ, there's an unmitigated 15-minute gap right here. So this could be the draw. And then we recalibrate on what happens next. You also got equal lows right here. I'm telling you, we're building up lows to eventually bring this lower. Got perfect equal lows here on ES. Label these. Look at that. I'm telling you, that's a clue. That's a clue. Okay, NQ just tapped into that 15-minute gap that we had marked out. So that was the draw. What do I talk about? Unmitigated 15-minute gaps are very strong draws on liquidity, always. You had a really good one there. You had that bullish SMT. So whoever was mentioning that, I mean, listen, that was a good read, right? When you look at it like this, bullish SMT at the lows, unmitigated 15-minute gap above here. You inverted this 15-minute gap, held it, go up to this next draw on liquidity, level to level. Not a bad read. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Rocket ship. Seriously, rocket ship, gosh. Insane. How many points does this move from here? Already 100 points at the open. Damn. So Adam has been holding a long since 734, 25,734 on NQ. Targeting the imbalance above, just hit TP. Let's go. Nice, dude. Yeah, I saw you talking about it. You had this target, 15-minute unmitigated gap. It's beautiful, man. Can't go wrong. Okay. Listen, if we're going to end up taking these lows, we got to hold this area. We got to hold this area. Not going to lie. I want to take like a turtle soup short idea inside this gap. Top. No, I don't know. I think we could. This could be manipulation, guys. Don't count it out yet. We got 25 minutes on this candle. I mean, this is an hourly SIBI, right? Again, though, I mean, market's been difficult still for the beginning of January. So if this goes all the way back up to highs, it's still a difficult market for the day. It is also a no news Monday, so sometimes it's hard to get a short catalyst when there's no news. We could be looking at manipulation Monday to then drop it later in the week. Who's long right now? Who's long NQ? Adam hit his TP. Is anybody still long? Josh just hit a 10-point long scalp on MNQ. Amazing, dude. That's what I can't wait to see you do that in real time on stream on Wednesday. Would you say your average TPs are 10 points? I got to see that. We just created a little 1 minute bearish SMT. ES hasn't taken this high yet. NQ did. They both tapped into key levels. I don't know, man. This looks like some real low resistance liquidity still. 15-minute gap holding as resistance really nicely on ES. A little bit better than NQ. NQ is more bullish than ES at the moment. Simple base hits, you taught me that. Yes, sir. Bro's a better base hitter than me, I swear to God. Because I'll be like still looking for my trade, and Josh is like 10-point scalp, in and out. And I'm like, what? I still got no trade. Shorting opportunity from 25,900. What's at 25,900? Just this like little area. You have another fair value gap in here, 15-minute. You have another one right here. You got a lot of fair value gaps. I'm more going to be focused on this hourly SIBI in general. Like, you got 23 minutes left on this candle. This candle can wick down, and this can hold this resistance ultimately. But I don't know. Don't really want to fight this momentum too hard. All of this, though, I'm telling you, the market is leaving all these stacked lows because it's going to take it down. I think we did something like this 2 weeks ago. I called an overall weekly drawn liquidity. I'm going to call that again. These equal lows on ES, 6,949, give or take a couple ticks. They will be hit by the end of the week. They will be hit. Clip it. Andy, what up? Good morning. Cajones hit a 3R. Bam. Just saw prop firm match website. They have some interesting roles. Are they cool with international hires? Yeah, for the most part, I think so. Yeah, definitely. I'm international. It's going to be nasty when it sells off. Exactly. This is going to be a nasty sell-off when it happens. You got a lot of liquidity built up. I can assure you of that. Tough read, though, because, again, we still have these stacked highs up here. Still got those. MNQ, we hit previous day's value area high, waiting for market to close under the 1 minute gap. Yeah, let me go back to the micro. I'm seeing that as well. Where's MNQ? Right here. Yep, you got previous day's value area high on the MNQ at 25,864, right? So I would not do anything until you get back below that. But if you do get back below that, maybe you can trade an inversion setup for a scalp, at least mean reversion. But right now, she's just pumping. This market is pumping. Do you mind sharing why prop firm match removed funding ticks? I got nothing to do with the internal side of all that stuff. But I mean, if you were on X a few weeks ago, there was a lot of drama going on with funding ticks. They were removing profits from people. There was a lot going on. And Listen, funding pips is also run by the same people, and that is like a top tier FX firm. So I always say this. This is the thing. Prop firm match removing or delisting funding ticks is not fun and not something they want to do. But prop firm match has too much integrity to keep a firm on there that's having as many issues as funding ticks was having in that moment. Now, that does not mean that funding ticks is a bad firm or run by not honest people. A lot of newer prop firms, especially in the future space, when people are getting into futures on the prop firm side, they go through some turbulence. Okay, it's a different model from FX. Top One Futures went through a little bit of turbulence over the summer. Then they smooth it out. Okay, so this does not mean funding ticks would never not be back. I'm sure if they smooth things out, they'll be back. But prop firm match has to have integrity, okay? And they can't list a firm that's having issues and that's making a storm on X with a bunch of stuff. So they're gone right now, but there's no like bad blood or ill will on funding ticks. I think prop firm match just wants to see some changes made and see the turbulence kind of smooth over, and that's it. Damn, Josh took another 8-point long scalp. Jesus. WPR answer. It's just the truth, bro. What do you want me to say? Screw funding ticks, man. They're all like, what do you mean? This is business. It's a business. They're trying to do what they're doing. They hit a little turbulence. A lot of prop firms do. A lot of them smooth over. Some can't. I think funding ticks is one that will smooth over, personally, because they already have extensive experience in the prop space. Exactly, the breaker block in 15-minute. Yeah, I don't use breaker blocks too much. I know that they're valuable. I don't know why I don't pay too much attention to breaker blocks though. 582. Like you have a 15-minute breaker here as well. Stop it, chat. I'm just glad I'm not sure. Oh, you're saying you agree with me because it was a solid answer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think it was a solid answer. I think it's the truth. It's the truth. Again, I mean, that's just me spitballing. It's not like I have a PR answer. I got nothing to do with any of that. Like, I don't work on it. So. You know, the PFM does have integrity, though. That's all. That's why they do what they do. Adam K caught an 80-point runner. That on your long was 80 points. It's amazing. All right, guys, maybe we should do this. I'm thinking we're letting the first 15 minutes of the open shake out. That's good. The day is early. Let's get this giveaway going. Okay, let's get a quick giveaway going. And I'm going to take a 2-second break. Let's do that because I don't want to do anything yet. We might have a short if it starts to break down, but not yet anyway. So we're not going to miss anything. And we did hit 150 likes, so we might as well get that giveaway going. So I'm going to go over to the Discord again. Anyone that's new, if you don't know how to enter into the Prop Firm Match Discord or into our giveaways, join the Discord. There's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that link. Join the Discord. Get verified. It takes 5 seconds. And then what you're going to do, you're going to come on down here to PFM TV, and you're going to go to the stream chat right here. Okay? Now what we're going to do, I'm going to give you guys a keyword to enter. So I'm going to say type, let's just make it easy. Type NQ to enter the giveaway. There you go. Easy. Two-letter answer. Type NQ to enter the giveaway. There we go. Everyone getting their entries in. Beautiful. So I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get your entries in, maybe a little longer, but I'm just going to take I'm telling you, 2-minute break, not long at all. And when we come back, we'll announce the winners, and hopefully we'll start seeing a setup formulate. I'll say it. I'm going to remember this comment. I'll answer as soon as I get back. Okay, we will be right back, chat. 2 minutes, real quick. All right, chat, we back. Of course, we're missing this move. This keeps happening when I take a break. I don't think we've really missed anything yet. I'm telling you, okay, I'm going to start a short here. Let's see if we get filled on this on NQ. Let's see if we get filled on this. I really don't think it's a bad short idea. The only way we're wrong is if this market is going to be super, super difficult and just one of those like stupid bullish types of plays. I really feel like we can get down back towards like 790s if I can get a fill here. Okay, we're filled. $425. See if we can get a little push down. I'm going to give this initial room. I'm only in on one mini. I'm starting off light. There's our music. Trying to play pure mean reversion here. Small one push down. Just one push, one push. Oh my God. That's too early. It's gonna make it like this. I'm gonna cut this off. I just cut that, guys. Down to like 300. 350. I want to see it immediate. I didn't like it. I didn't like it too early. I feel like it's gonna go, but it's gonna pop again. Like, are we really gonna get another day where it just goes vertically up all the way to previous day's high? It's gonna be frustrating. That's what happens today. Yeah. Still bullish for me. Yeah, it's still just insanely bullish. All it does is go up. Ah. It's gonna take that high. Not seeing anything here. I know. It was probably a dumb trade. I was just hoping to follow a little bit of momentum to just take out this trade. At least I cut it. At least I had the intuition. Usually I'd be giving myself a much more like restore it. I didn't want to like, yeah, I just I'm just in some like monkey market go up price action. Like it's choppy. Thanks, Josh. Better now. It came off of my my mic. It went to the computer's mic. Should be good now. Thanks for the heads up. It's better now, right? Let me know, chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just got to sit here and be patient. I think maybe we should get this giveaway going. Because I think we're just going to keep going up, man. We're just in that price action where like we create low resistance liquidity to the downside and it means nothing. It just doesn't mean anything to the market. This is some of my toughest price action. Okay, maybe here. Maybe you get an inversion here. I just feel like we're going to go to the low of day today. But we're not going to do anything until we get an inversion that we like. Let's do this. Let's wait for this. Let's get this giveaway going. I'm going to copy the names. Also, chat. I'm going to end this poll. 60% bullish. I'm telling you, this chat is like, you guys are right on bias all the time. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. All right, let's get the Discord open. I'm going to start copying these names, guys. What do you guys think? You think NQ is going to take previous day's high now? Or do you think we revert back to equilibrium? Give me some opinions. Do we just rip to previous day's high or do we revert? Okay, I got everyone's names right here. We'll do a duck race for this one. All right, we got that going. What do you guys think here? Think we get that moved down? Or do you guys think I'm biased to want to do this again? Also, next giveaway. We'll do another giveaway after this one when we hit, I don't know, let's see. We already hit 150 likes by 9:55 a.m. So we're already beating our record. Well, let's hit 170. 170. I want to try and get to 200 today. That'd be fire. Yeah, I want to hit 200, but we'll start with 170 for the next one. More upside coming. Tapped the top 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah, circa 78. I see what you're talking about. The 78.6 fib. Yeah, this is like that premium hourly gap. I hear you, bro. Let's actually go like this. It's that premium gap. Last line of defense. And ES has the exact same thing, right? Right here. Just seems like now that, like, do we really stop here and go back down to lows? I don't know. Dude, this is like Friday all over. It's just, I was green Friday, but I was green because I shorted early. We actually got a decent sell off in the morning, like within the first few minutes of the open. And then we ripped to the upside the rest of the day. And the only reason I stayed green is because I didn't trade that move up, because it was just too bullish for me. No news Mondays, chat. No news. You know what? No news Mondays. Also, they're pretty well known to be bullish days, because there's no news catalyst to drive the market lower. So that's something I should be thinking about too. No open trades at the moment. No. Any guest? Nah, no guest today, because usually Luna is our Monday guest, but Luna ran the London stream. He's starting that off. So we're going to have to get a new regular for Mondays. You got any ideas, guys? Maybe let me know. Anybody that you want to see featured on Prop for Match TV? Anyone you'd like to see interviewed, see live trade? Hopefully that they trade futures. I want to see futures traders, but let me know. Zach, explain Midnight Open. Okay, so first off, I'm going to plug my YouTube channel because I have a whole video on this. So I recommend you watch that, but I'll give you a brief explanation. But let me show you here regardless. Actually, you know what? I have a better one. So this is the exact model we use, but I actually have another Midnight Open setup that goes over everything you need to know on it right here. It's this one. This is an old video. I'm going to link this one in the chat. Watch that video, my friends. It will go over everything you need. Nah, we're never inviting Dodgy again, bro. He hit me up after he bailed. He hit me up. He said, sorry, my Wi-Fi's bad. I'm in Mexico. But people were telling me that he was live inside of his Discord. So I think that was BS. So I didn't even answer. Not even going to respond back to that. It's like, it'd be one thing if he wasn't live inside of Discord, but people were saying he was live on Discord. So, bro, you gonna tell me you don't have Wi-Fi because you're in Mexico? Come on. Giveaway time. Yeah. I want to try this. I'm trying one more time. If I regret it, I regret it, chat. I'm going to give this one a little more room. This is the last premium fair value gap. Am I being a silly trader, chat? Why do I want to short this? Should I be like questioning myself? Should I be questioning myself here? I really feel like I could position myself well up in this area with one mini. It's not like I'm in on like 3 minis looking for a base hit. I mean, I'm looking for more of like a real move and positioning myself inside that premium fair value gap with one mini. See, if we invert this 1 minute gap, ideally we can come down to 834. There's also an SMT at the moment. Now, we don't have confirmation because there's no inversion, but we're anticipating that. You have that SMT right there. I will say, though, on Friday, there was SMT constantly, and it did nothing for the market. Like, it just kept going up, even though there was SMT. So, this one feels better than the first one. We have unmitigated fair value gaps to the downside. The only way this one fails is if we're in, like, again, like monkey mode, market go up, which maybe we are. We have an unmitigated 15-minute gap here. Damn, I really might be chopped today. Quick retracement scalp, but not to hold. Needs more confirmations. I'd like to just look for 858 and give it enough room to take like 858. We gotta inverse this gap though to start feeling good about this. Or like inverse this 3-minute gap would be beautiful. We hit 859. Come on. Can't trust it until we actually inverse. But if we get this inverse, we should reach 859. If this just wicks through and goes back up, that will not be as fun for us. Like that. If it does that, that's not as fun. My God, man. Feels like the Santa rally came late, and now it's New Year's rally. Damn, that looked promising for a moment, but that wick looks awful. Okay, come on. Just give us that 1 minute inverse. Not looking for anything crazy here. Look at these wicks. Come on. Inverse that gap. Come on. Ikebor, I went over the news about Powell. Wait, come on. Still no inverse on that 1 minute, but can we push? Oh my God, this market is annoying, dude. Wow. Come on. ES looks like it can go a little bit more. I'm at the point where I want to put a stop at break even, but I just want to see it break the low one more time. But I'm already at the point that I'm not going to let this go back up here. Like, I will cut this for around break even if it reverses on me, because it's gone too far. But I think we should go a little bit lower. Let's just tap this gap. Let's push. Come on. Come on, one more push. It's going to hit my break even. I think it's going to hit my break even, but I just put stops. I think we're going to get tagged. I just got a feeling. Yeah, we're going to get tagged out. Jesus Christ. Mondays, man. We're going to get tagged out. We're totally getting tagged out here. It never actually inversed that gap either. The worst part is we'll get tagged out and it could still work, but I'm not going to let this go back into drawdown when I took an L earlier. I can't take I'm not closing yet now. This is still a low-hanging fruit target. We'll go up a little bit. Let's try and take 8. Can we get 865? This is a stressful trade. It's just like an annoying trade. It's a very annoying trade. We're gonna get tagged out, guys. We're getting tagged out for sure. Come on, just take me out, NQ. I get it. You're going to take me out. You're going to edge my TP and take me out break even. I already know it. It's fine. I accept it. I already accept it. I already accept it. It's fine. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, NQ. We're doing the giveaway as soon as I'm in a trade, my boy. As soon as we're out of this trade, we'll run the giveaway. Come on, NQ. Take me out at break even. Do what you got to do. I know you want to. I know you want to take me out at break even. Just do it. Go up, please. Go up, take me out break even. Come on. Hit my break even, please. I'm begging you. Damn. Reverse psychology did not work. I thought it was going to work. It didn't work this time, guys. It listens to me. It's going to tag us out. This price action just ain't it, man. Everyone I know is having a hard time with it. I'm not just saying today. I'm saying so far for the year. It's almost more stressful to wait in it because it's like, you know, it's going to happen. It's going to keep teasing us, but I know it's going to go to break even first. I know it in my gut. I just know it's going to go. Yep, there you go. Here it comes. It's still going to hit our break even. Trust me. It's going to hit break even. I promise you, chat. It's not going to hit TP. It's going to hit break even first. I promise you. I already know it. Look. So look at that. Look at these wicks. Look at these wicks, bro. What is this? Worst price action ever. Worst price action ever. Look at these candles. Oh my goodness. We already know what's going to happen. Just do it. Do it. I am the liquidity today. It's because ICT is live. I'm going to be red because ICT is live today. He's manipulating the market with his liquidity. I'm telling you. This is ICT's fault. This is all ICT's fault. This PA ain't it. I'm telling you, it's because ICT is live. He's live on YouTube. That is why this is happening. He's off now? Yeah, but you don't get it, man. Like, once he enters a position, the entire market moves. And his liquidity is affects the whole market. So, yeah, nobody can win when ICT goes live. ICT, please let me hit my TP. How does that chant go? We pray to ICT. ICT, don't hit my break even. Oh. Bro. I hate this price action so much, man. Oh, it's the worst price action on earth. To cheer you up, Zach, I waited 2.5 hours for an A+ setup today. After entering price, immediately reversed on me and hit stop loss. It's really bad price action. This is bad. Like, look, because it's going to do that, and I think it's still going to end up going. I do think it's going to end up still hitting the target. But I already took an L. I took a small L, so I don't want to put more rate. Like, if the trade goes like within 20 ticks of my TP, I gotta go break even at that point. Web3, don't beg me for giveaways after I just took a loss and a break even. It's gonna annoy me. Don't do that. Look, it's gonna hit it now. I already know it. I'm trading. I'm trading Tradeify accounts at the moment. Tradeify. All right, let's do this giveaway. This price action's trash, man. Let's do the giveaway. We got our duck race ready. On 3, 1, 2. Enough said. Enough said. Maybe I need more coffee. Weston says, I held the trade for 5 hours on Friday only for it to edge my TP. I mean, that's what's been going on these days. The last couple of weeks, man. That's the type of PA we got. Yeah, reverse psychology did not work today. I think I agree with you. We got to go back to the abundance mindset. Leo Sam, you're the winner. It's bleeding again? No, it's not. Okay. Leo Sam, shout out. You are the winner. Let's go. Find you on Discord. There you go. I got you. All right. So I still got 5 accounts to give away throughout the day. 5 more to give out throughout the day. So where are we at on likes? I really want to break our record today, chat. Well, we have already broke our record. We're at 160, but let's hit 175 for the next giveaway. 175. You know what's crazy? This 1 minute never inversed. So we were short trying to anticipate that inverse. It never inversed. thing just goes up right now. It just wants to go up. You know what though? Now we actually have a 5-minute. This is a better thing to follow. You get a 5-minute inversion, I think you could come down to fill some of this imbalance. Other than that, I don't know. Or we get another big bearish SMT up here. Like, did ES make a high? No. ES is actually a little more bearish. It's kind of holding up, but there's no fair value gaps in there. There's just nothing to do here. There's honestly just nothing to do. In higher time frame looks more like a retracement to continue higher. Yeah. NQ all-time high, I'm calling it now. I feel like this is when we short. When people are calling for the all-time high today. Now we go short. And I'm just kidding, by the way, West End. I'm not saying anything to you. But usually once people start calling for all-time highs, that's when the market finally mean reverts. You know what I mean? When people start doing it confidently, and I'm talking for myself too. When I think something is going to all-time highs confidently finally, that's when it usually reverses. I feel like this trade will hit my original TP. It's going to do it, but you got to be a bit more on defense mode on a Monday when we took an L. We took a small L. I'm down like 300 on my account. It's no big deal. But, you know, it's better to be a little bit more defensive here. Fade the masses. Oh, higher time frame? Yeah, we'll probably make all-time highs for sure soon. It is going to hit your TP later today. That is how it always works. Yeah, it's going to hit. I think it's going to hit it right now. Honestly. Yeah, ES is holding up bearish a little bit. I think it'll hit the TP now. We should check the accuracy of the long short pull over time, say once a month. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. It's been good, I'm telling you. Just like anecdotally, it's been good. Yeah, we're stuck. Price is stuck right now. Let's see something. That doesn't work. Anyone else? Any trades? Is everyone just no trade right now? You guys are the smart ones. CPI tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow, Chad? I think we'll try our hand at some Apex accounts again, and we'll do CPI. Yeah, tomorrow. Come through for 8:30 a.m. news. I'll try to pass 10 Apex accounts live. We'll try and do the the buy stop method, buy stop, sell stop method. Hopefully we can get it. That'd be sweet. I want to get back to funded with Apex. Gold showing bearish. It's hourly Sibby. Just it's holding up still. I really feel like we're going to get it this time. We in this massive range. I know. Look at this range, guys. But that's why it's another reason to think, okay, well, short the top of the range, long the bottom, right? You kind of got equal highs right here, relative equal highs. They're not perfect, but they're right here. Relative equal highs. And you got relative equal lows. So you got liquidity on both sides of the range. Not the best position to be in. Perhaps one more sweep, yeah. Are you saying of the external highs or the internal? Could be this external high. It'll support itself from the buys from that fair value gap. Which ones? I think my target's going to get hit soon. Maybe ES pushes up to this previous day's point of control one more time. Maybe that's the magnet at the moment. Like we did touch it here right at the open, but maybe we just tap into it one more time. I really like this unmitigated 15-minute gap, though, as a target. Not the whole thing, like just down to here for it to mitigate the gap. I feel like that's a good mean reversion play when we're in a range. Erkan, you want previous day's high? Yeah. I mean, we're getting damn close to it, to the point that you go, okay, that makes sense. That can make a lot of sense. There we go. Pushing up again. All right. NQ is going to take the high. Maybe this is where no, we're not going to get a bearish S&T. It's just going to make another high. It is. This is where patience really has to pay, man. Patience really got to pay here. Hey, 7 more likes. We'll run another giveaway, chat. Okay. NQ took the high. ES has not taken the high yet. This honestly, we should see if Edgeful has stats on this, because generally this is anecdotal, but it's just something I've noticed, and I've heard other really successful traders talk about this, that no news Mondays, market tends to drift higher because there's no news catalyst to bring, U.S. indexes lower, and U.S. indexes really only go lower when there's some type of catalyst for the most part. So anecdotally, it's real, and today's another example. But yeah, we should see if there's stats on it. Edgeful might have stats on it. Maybe I could hit up Andre from Edgeful. I know him. He's a good dude. I'm sure he'd be down to make a report if there's not one yet. Yeah, Urcon, I think you're right, bro. I think at this point, I'm thinking you just go to previous day's high. All right, 2 more likes. We'll run a giveaway, though, chat. Let me know when we hit 170. We've already broke our most likes. Like, right as I say that, now we're going to get this move. When I say, oh, we're going to go to previous day's high. There's an SMT. Damn, Market Mischief missed my target by 6 points. I mean, that happened to me too. I missed by a few points. That's what we got going on today. That's how it goes. You're holding that SMT right now. Holding it. Holding SMT, but no follow through. Remember, chat, it's only Monday. No reason to force anything. I gave 2 stabs at a short idea. I took a quick L that I cut my trade earlier than I would have normally kept my trade. I would have kept a wider stop. I cut it for a small loss. And then I tried one more time and I went break even. So, we're not green today yet, but we didn't really trade terribly. We're staying alive here. You notice I'm only trading 1 mini at the moment instead of like 2. That's because it's Monday and this price action feels off. So we don't want to force it, man. Yeah, gosh, I hate these slow grinds up or down. Yeah, exactly. That's what we got. That's what we got going on right now. Because it's like, okay, yeah, you want to follow trends, but you want to get long here again. You know what I mean? Like it gets tough to feel confident because when you do get that mean reversion, if you get it, it's going to be whiffed and it's going to be a big move. It's going to be a strong rejection. So you don't want to get caught longing the highs up here. You just don't want to do that. Even if there's a decent probability it works, the problem is you can get that quick sell-off. Staircase up, elevator down. Like I just don't want to get long around here because I do think that it could just Hey, let's try and hit 175. 4 more likes. And we'll run another giveaway. Why is Lucid not listed on PFM? I don't know. It might be in the works. I really don't know. See, I want to get back in this. Holding that SMT. I think you're going to get that move down to my initial target now. I like that analogy. Staircase up, Empire State Building elevator down fast. Exactly. It happens all the time. Bulls take the stairs, bears take the window. Yep, you guys got it. Exactly, man. That's why there's people long in this breakout, and now they got to deal with this deep pullback. And yeah, maybe it goes up and it's stressful. It's like, especially if you're oversized, it's just not what you want to do. Starting to look better again. Should we try one more time? If this one fails, I gotta chill, chat. Try one last one. Like if this one fails, I think I got to lock out and just call it a day. I think I'm short from like the exact same price. Maybe a little better of a price. We would look for 865. When you look at the hourly, this looks like really scary to short. But when you're on the 15-minute and the 5-minute, it doesn't look too bad for mean reversion. Okay, can we get through this gap this time? Can we get through this gap this time? Okay, don't edge us again. Just come down. Take this internal low, right? Stop out the people that are trailing their stop too aggressively. That's what we're looking for. We're going to get the push this time. I want to put it to break even, but I also don't want to get wicked again because this one I feel like could wick and still work. But I think I got to put it break even again and just deal with getting potentially wicked again. I'm really not trying to take more L's. Yeah, I'm going to go break even. I really don't care. Stop at break even. It's just going to hit it again. Stopped out, break even. Watch. This is not a risk it for the biscuit day, man. This is a defense day. I'm trying to make money, but I'm being defensive because I just don't like this PA. Or stopped break even. It's going to happen. It is what it is. It's all good, chat. It's one of those days. It's one of those days, man. We're managing risk. I don't really care. We're managing risk. We're giving a shot at stuff. We're taking a stab. And we're taking risk off quick because that's the kind of day it is. Look, it's going to stop us out and it's going to go. I like that 5-minute candle. It's going to go. Look at that. That's what it is today, man. That's the price action we got today. Look at this. Ah, my goodness. Oh, it hurts. It definitely hurts. It's going to hit our TP now. Yep, it's going to go. If it doesn't hit the TP now, that's just insane. $173 likes. We need 2 more then. 2 more. Come on, let's hit it. Let's at least make it fun for you guys. Let's get a giveaway. 2 more likes. That fair value gap is built different. Yeah, seriously. And also, that's like another... Like, if this thing doesn't get inversed on this candle now, or it goes back up to highs, that's another indication that the price action really is going to be difficult, because usually when you tap into the same fair value gap over and over again, it gets weaker. It doesn't get stronger. But if it still holds and makes new highs from here, it's a buying day. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you tap into a fair value gap. If you can't get that inverse, it's just like the market wants to go up today. All right, we did hit 175. Bullish SMT. Yep, and we got a bullish SMT now. Good spot. Good spot, my friend. We just put in a bullish SMT. If you're an aggressive long, if you're into aggressive buys, you put in a bullish SMT. NQ put in the higher low. ES put in the lower low. You go up, you look for that higher day. You just get involved here in this gap. That's probably the best trade. Yeah, I feel that, Erkan. I'm just, I keep looking for what I think is a base hit, but maybe I'm looking for about 35 points, and that might be too much. I should have been looking for 20. 20, 25 points would have been a good base hit. Because that we would have hit both times. We would have hit 2 base hits in a row if we were looking for 20 points. But it's so volatile that I was like, we could do 30, 35 points with 1 mini instead of doing 2 minis, 20 points, something like that. Because the volatility is there, but we're just not getting the follow through for mean reversion. Yeah, Stoic, no trades. I'm surprised for you, because is it because the range is too big? Because I feel like these are your favorite days, these buy days. But it is a pretty huge range. YM doing its own thing. YM actually kind of clean. Your mean reversion move looking for this liquidity would have worked. That's interesting. YM put in the high, tapped into this fair value gap. Looks like it's going higher. Yeah. YM has this unmitigated gap above. This could have been a YM setup, something like this. Limit order on that gap. Look for the high day. It's all hindsight, but All right, chat. Let's do this giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. It's Monday, man. It's Monday. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Discord. All right. Code word is red. Type the word red to enter because your boy's red right now. Might not be red all day. We're only red like 300, but I'm red right now. Get those entries in. Let's talk about pre-market routines. What do you guys do before sitting at the desk to trade? This is a great conversation. You know what? I'm going to take another quick coffee break, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Follow Erkan's lead. What do you guys do? What is your pre-market prep, pre-market routine? Let us know. I'll make sure to read all the comments when we get back. Yo, chill, dude. Chill, bro. Oh, my God. Okay, with that, I'm definitely taking a coffee break. I need coffee now. I'll be right back. All right, we back. So it looks like that original TP, that 865, would have been hit by a tick, but they're making it too difficult to be in that trade. So I don't really feel a lot of FOMO on that, honestly. They would have hit TP like to the tick. I don't know. I don't really feel bad about that. If I get this pop. Listen, my pre-market routine does not exist right now because I have a newborn. So I just try to get 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night. And then hopefully I got that before I go on stream. I'll get back to a pre-market routine in a couple months maybe. But right now I'm in the trenches, bro. Boys in the trenches. Wake up in the middle of the night, make a matcha, run a marathon. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. This is just bad price action. Let's get this giveaway going. That'll make things more fun. Let's just do our giveaway. How many accounts do I have left to give away? I'm only giving away 3. Oh, I got some accounts. Let's do at least one more right now. Are we gonna hit 200 likes today? Because that would be fire. All right, I'm gonna copy these names though, chat. So just bear with me here. This might be just a small red day because I'm probably not gonna have any time to trade after stream. So maybe we just accept a small red day to start Monday. As always, I'll update everyone on X. If I do take more trades, I'll let everyone know. I'm always honest. But I don't know if I'll have the time to, so this might be it for me. Market going back up. Okay, that'll do it for the names. All right, chat. Oh, wait, we got to log back in. Why'd it log me out? All right, we ready? Not much is happening here. There's really not much here. Let's do a P&L check. Let's get that going. Hold up. And I'm going to add an option for flat. I remembered this time. All right, P&L check on the top of the chat. Let us know. You red, green, or flat? Very interested on what's going to happen here. Question here. Trade with Bull Knox. Have a question on their payout rules. Let me know what the question is. We can maybe look into it. Red for life currently. Was green, now red. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah. Listen, it's only Monday, chat. Hopefully everyone's managing risk and not doing anything too crazy. I got the duck race here, so we can run this duck race if we want. Okay, so far we got over 40, almost 50 votes. 38% red, 36% green, 26% flat so far. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Shout out to everyone that is flat, that stayed flat. I respect it. Did some stupid stuff last night. Damn. I didn't trade it all last night. Honestly, I kind of wish I did because I probably would have shorted the market in Asia and had an amazing day. But I didn't have time. I'll try something here. Messing with some layouts here. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Yeah, flat is a W. I'm at my safety threshold of 52.6. What is the withdrawal limit? Like, how much can I pull from this account? We gotta check that. Look, market went right back up. Payout eligibility, 40% consistency rule. That's not bad. Only 40%. Minimum payout is 250 on standard, 500 on Guardian. Maximum payout cap. 25K account, you could take out $750 maximum on a 25K. Payout target, you need 7%. So payout target 1750. So you could take out 750. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Oh, Bull Knox. Oh, Bull Knox. Is Bull Knox listed with us? I don't think Bull Knox is on prop for a match. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. For some reason, I thought Blue Guardian. All right. Should we do this duck race? Zach, got a response from PFM getting 25K free account. Yeah, because you won an account, right? Congrats, bro. Shorted 900 in the open last night, but I was in minis instead of micros. 5 minis? Damn, man. Yeah, that's rough. 5 minis is diabolical size. On what size account? 50K, 100K? Let us know. All right, let's do this giveaway. Here we go. I can't kindly include your name. You got to make an entry inside of Discord. Don't worry, if you missed this one, I'm going to run 2 more giveaways before the stream ends. So you'll get it in the next one. You'll be ready this time. Okay, 150K. That's at least it's not terrible. If that was on a 50K, you'd be cooked. All right, here it is. Julius VH42. Let's find you on Discord. And I found you. Perfect. Julius VH42, you just want an account. Shout out to our sponsors again, Top One Futures, Blue Guardian, and Aqua Futures. Remember, guys, if you don't win an account, you can always go to propfirmmatch.com, get the best discounts possible. Again, some of my favorites, Apex Trader Funding, 80% off. I'm going to take advantage of this tomorrow. So I'm going to make sure I'm loaded up on 10 accounts, and we're going to try and get them passed on the CPI news event. So stay tuned for tomorrow. We're going to do that. We're going to try and get 10 accounts passed in one trade on Apex. I think we can do it. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, chat. I still got 3 accounts to give away, too. I got 3 accounts to give away. I really want to hit 200 likes for the first time. Can we do it? We're at 181. So let's do this. We'll run 2 more giveaways for the day, where I'll give away 2 accounts and 1 account. Next giveaway, 190 likes. We can get there, 190. Damn. Most of you guys are red. I always talk about this on the poll, the P&L check. It's 44% red, 32% green, 24% flat. I always talk about this because even though this is anonymous, there's a lot of people who are red right now who they're just not participating in the poll because they're pissed off. So if it says it's 45% red on the anonymous poll, that's probably like 60% of you guys are red. You know what I'm saying? Do it with 10, 100, 300K accounts? I don't know, man. I've never traded those. That's like massive size. I like the 50Ks. Like, I don't mind the 50Ks. What do we think about this? This is still going nowhere. We got another SMT right here. Another bearish SMT. This one's a little better because it's an SMT on the external. Like, we took out this high a day on ES, and then Q we have not. I would say if you get a 5-minute inverse here, I don't think it's the worst mean reversion. Right here. So maybe we'll reconvene if we get a 5-minute closure beneath 897, 898. Yeah, it's a super choppy day though. Zach, just remember, last time I hung out with you this stream, you took creatine and coffee. It went good. I mean, we had a green day. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't do that today. Yeah, just crazy choppy day, man. Like, really. Brutal chop. Brutal chop today. It's a Monday, man. Mondays are usually a little slower. They're usually slower on the stream. They're slower price action wise. Like, you know, we're just getting the week started. Beast Dragon took an L. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and I both. Six more likes, we'll run another giveaway, chat. We're going to hit 200 today. I know it. We got to do it. Let me fix this. There we go. Creatine coffee and Nick, dude, I know. I didn't do it today. Mike P in the chat, he recommended it the other day because I had like 2 hours of sleep with the baby. And he was like, on days where you don't get a lot of sleep, add some creatine to your coffee. You'll be good. And honestly, it worked, man. It works well. Someone won twice today? I don't think so. Oh, he did. Okay, chat. Yeah, Samar, thank you for pointing that out. Okay. We're gonna redo that one. Let's redo that one. All right, let's make a new list right now. Or do I still have this list? Let me see if I still have the same list. We'll do that one first. Thanks for pointing that out, my friend. I still got the list. We're gonna do a new one. We're gonna run this again. Hold up. All right, let's just do a pinwheel with this one. And don't worry, we're gonna run 2 more after this. But this is for that account because we can't have 2 winners in the same day. You guys ready? All right, 1, 2. This is the old list that we just did. We're redoing this list. There we go. All right, Garvit Kumar. Let's make sure you're not on here. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. There we go. So Garvit Kumar, you are the winner of that account, not Julius. He already won one today. All right, so I still got 4 more accounts to give away. Let's do a new list, chat. We'll do it. We'll run that back then. Guys, go to the Prop Firm Match Discord. For anyone that's new, to enter into our giveaways, what you have to do is join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Go to the top comments. I pinned it to the top of the chat. Click the Discord invite link. Join, get verified. It takes 2 seconds. Once you do that, you're going to come over here to the stream chat under PFM TV. Why are people saying Chop Fest? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Y'all are cooked. All right, we're going to say type cooked in the chat. I don't know why these people are doing that. Type cooked in the chat underneath my name to enter the giveaway. Dude, I don't know. Some people are just lucky, I guess. Yeah, go buy a lotto ticket today. Seriously, press that luck, man. Exploit it. All right, get your entries in, guys. I'll give you a few minutes. Yeah, man. It's another high. SMT failure. When we have a weird morning session like this, PM session could clean up. We could have a good PM session, possibly, but I'll probably not be trading. All right. We need one more like to hit 190, and then we're going for 200. Come on, I know you guys got this, chat. Let's hit 200 likes. NQ been lagging behind ES a lot here. Yeah, a little bit. There's definitely some relative strength. ES has relative strength over NQ, 100%. 100%. ES just hit its previous day's point of control. So are we going to break through the previous day's point of control, or is this going to hold his resistance? That's the question. You still have this unmitigated 15-minute gap below. Don't rule it out. You can tap this unmitigated gap today. Chat, you know what I'm realizing? The NQ Mini's previous day's point of control was up here at 965, right? We actually never touched it. We just missed it by a few ticks. That's where it gets tough, because you have to make a decision if this like 5-tick difference is enough for you to play the 80% setup, which today it was. You could have printed playing the 80% setup. I'm just realizing. I didn't realize we just missed it by a tick. The problem is the MNQ's previous day's POC was below us. It was just a weird day. It's a tough read today. It's just a tough read. All right, we hit 190. Let's go. 10 more likes, 200 likes. Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's break a record. I'll get ready to get this giveaway going. I'm going to start copying names, guys, so get your entries in. Hurry up if you're still trying to get there. All right, that's it for the names. Last entry is Peace. Okay, here. A couple more people just got in. Damn, a lot of people are coming in. All right, I'll give you guys another like 20 seconds. All right. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Bull or Bear 207 was the last entry. Don't worry, we'll run one more after this. You still have some time. You still have another chance, but that's it for this one. All right, I'm going to copy this list. Six more likes. Come on, we got to hit 200. 6 more. Lord of giveaways, straight up. Hey, Lord of giveaway, bless me with one account. Dude, you're chopped, bro. I hope you win. That's much. If I'm Lord of giveaway, I'm going to pray for you that you win, Simon. That's what I'll do for you. You have my prayers. All right, let's go. All right, Rajiv. Let me find you on here. Shout out Rajiv. All right, found you. Shout out Rajiv. Again, for anyone that's new, if you don't know how to claim your account, if you're a winner, you're going to come over here to PFM Support on X. Let me drop this in the comments for you. Bam. Send them over a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up usually within 24 hours. I'll do one more right now, but we'll do a duck race for this one. Lord of giveaways. Damn. I'm Lord of something at least, because I'm not Lord of NQ today. Usually my goal is to be Lord of NQ, not Lord of giveaways, but today I'm Lord of giveaways. Three more likes to hit 200. Come on, chat. I am Golds. We'll do one more for you. So if you missed this one, don't worry. You get in on the next one. All right, let's go. 1, 2. I'm laughing at this chat right now. Adam, bro. Yo. Not going to say it, but Adam. Oh, damn. I thought it was going to be Adam after all that. After all that smack talk, I thought you were about to win an account. Yeah, Josh. So Luna is running a London stream now, and I take over in New York. Luna's going to be live every day, Monday through Friday for the London session, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Shout out Luna again. It went great. And what I heard, it went really good. He killed it. All right, kill it. You are the winner. Let me find you on here. Shout out to Kill It. That dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 more accounts to give away, chat. We're going to do another list when it comes time. Yo, we just hit 200 likes. We just hit 200 likes. New record. New record on Prop for a Match TV. Let's go, man. Thank you guys. Really, I appreciate it. We're growing, man. We're growing. And it's a Monday, too. Mondays are slow. Mondays are usually slow for the stream. They're usually not the best price action, so people don't tune in as much. And we still hit 200 likes. I mean, big shout out to Luna for running the London stream, because I don't think that would have happened without him. We've been live since 4 a.m. We're running like a 7+ hour stream right now. And we're going to be doing that every single day, Monday through Friday. Now it's not 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. anymore. It's 4 a.m. Eastern for London session all the way till 12 p.m. 11:30-ish sometimes. Dude, that is awesome. Let's go, man. Shout out to all you guys. Especially everyone that's been here since the beginning, man. So hyped. Bullish on Prop for a Match TV. Bullish on this crew. Okay, so Killen, this is how you get your account. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to PFM Support on X. I'll link this in the chat for you right now. So what you're going to do is click on that link, send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. Just tell them, I am a winner of a giveaway. Again, shout out to our sponsors, Blue Guardian, Top One Futures, Aqua Futures. And just show them your Discord handle. Give them a timestamp if possible. That makes their life a little easier, and they'll get you hooked up. Yeah, London session does giveaways. We're going to try and get more. So right now we still had 12, but we split them up. So he did 4. Luna did 4 giveaways. I did 8. But hopefully maybe we can get some more so that we could each do the same amount. We're working on it. You know, it's a work in progress. Adam, so we started on October 14th. So it's about to be 3 months. On January 14th, it'll be 3 months of Prop Firm Match TV. We haven't missed a single day. We've been live every single, well, we took 2 weeks off for the holidays, but other than that, we have not missed a day. Asia session is next. I don't know, maybe. Asia session is like lowest priority because come on. London session is a good session to trade. Asia's tough. Electric Cake killed it. Paid out Friday. Payout Insight tomorrow on 2 accounts. That's amazing, yo. Let's go. Congratulations, Kate. Maybe we should have you on stream. Send me your socials. Maybe we could have you on stream if you're into that idea. Because you're here every day and you're taking payouts. You know, I'm sure the chat would like to see. Maybe get to hear your perspective. Yeah, NQ just breaking ceilings for sure. Previous day high coming next. Previous day's high coming next. At this point, what else are you going to do? You got to know when to just call it. You know what I mean? Like, we tried. We're down. What are we down? 377. It's like we're chilling. It's nothing. We took 2 more trades. We hit break even. It's all part of the game. You know, it's not always about just killing it and making a ton of money every day. Like, it's not possible, right? There's going to be days like this where, you know, small red is better than big red, right? It's like, what are the tiers? Big green, small green, break even, small red, big red. All of those are okay except big red. That's the idea. Hopefully, most of the time. You'd love to come on? Tell you everything I've done wrong. You quit corporate America 5 years ago. That's amazing. All right, let's go. I want to have you on. DM me on X. Hold on. I'm going to send you my X account. Shoot me a DM, okay, Kate? We can talk about it. Send me a DM and we'll talk about maybe coming on stream. Oh, wait, did I do that right? Let me delete this one. Do that better. There we go. Yeah, hit me up on X and we can talk. We need to have all the old stream guys here to celebrate. Oh, man, that would be sweet. You know what I want to do? I mean, 200 likes is a big accomplishment, but what I want to get to, we want to get to 200 concurrent viewers. You know, we got some work ahead of us to get there, but we'll get there. We will get there eventually. All we got to do is keep giving value, keep taking payouts. That's the thing. We got to keep taking payouts, give value, do good technical analysis. That's what it's about. And we'll get there naturally. But yeah, shout out to all you guys, man. I really appreciate everybody that tunes in every day. It's amazing. All right, so we hit 200. We can get ready for the last giveaway. Yes, just message the support no, not the support Discord handle, the X account. I'll drop it in the chat for you one more time. So you're going to go to PFM support on X. Here, I'm going to give you the link. So just click this link right now. Go there and send them a DM. DM them on X through that link. How do we enter the giveaway? Okay, so for the last giveaway, I'm going to explain right now so you have a chance to enter one more time. So for the last giveaway of the day, all right, in celebration of hitting 200 likes on stream, this is what we're going to do. This is how you enter. there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click on that. It's a Discord invite link. You need to join the Prop for a Match Discord channel to enter into our giveaways, all right? Once you join, it's very simple. You got to get verified. It takes about 2 seconds. Then you're going to come on over here to PFM TV and go down to Stream Chat. And what I do is I have you guys type a code word in the chat. I don't know what these people are doing. Who's doing this? Type 200 to enter. Will numbers work on this, Josh? I'd imagine they do. We're going to find out. Type 200 inside the Discord underneath my name, just like this. You guys got it. I hope numbers work. Josh says in the Asia session, that is where I got to practice reading charts and take plays since it's very slow. Once in a while, I still jump in and take a trade. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, Asia session is honestly not bad. It's honestly not bad to trade if you know what you're doing and you're looking for small moves like what you do, Josh, where you look for 10 points. You can capture 10 points on NQ over and over and over again in the Asia session. That's 100% true. But most people don't want to trade it because it's not volatile enough. So maybe we do an Asia stream eventually, but we're going to need to be bigger before we think it's worth it. I think that's the idea. Yeah, I'll give you 3 minutes, man. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take one last coffee break. And when we get back, we'll announce the last 2 winners. I got 2 more accounts to give away for the day and we'll wrap up. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back, chat. Get your entries inside of Discord. You still got a couple minutes. Be right back. All right, we back. Quick one. Where'd my music go? All right, Chad, how we doing? I'll give you guys another minute or two to enter into the giveaway. Let's see, are people still entering in there? I'm sure there's still people trying to get in. Guys, this is our last giveaway of the day, but it's not your last opportunity to get the best discounts ever with code MATCH, okay? Some of the best discounts right now, in my opinion, 80% off Apex Trader funding with code MATCH. I am going to load up on 10 accounts. We're going to full port on CPI tomorrow. It's going to be good fun. So make sure to come back tomorrow. Luna will be live from 4 a.m. into 8. Then I'll take over. 8:30 a.m. We got CPI news. We're going to full port some Apex accounts. Try and get 10 accounts passed. I think we can do it, man. I think we can do it. Type 1 if you want to see me full port some Apex accounts on CPI. Again, just evals. It's just to try to pass some evaluations. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I know, Josh. I'm going to set it up correctly. You know what? I had it set up pretty good the last time. I just, I was trying to set a limit order. I don't know what I was doing. Again, man, you know, I'm just running on no sleep. So I do silly things right now. Damn, some people saying 0. Trading for keeps doesn't want to see me do it, and Suvus does not want to see me do it. Everyone else does. That's funny. Is this the old tune, Iquer? I guess it kind of is. We use this one for the intro usually. But I hope you come out profitable on the end. It's just to try to pass accounts. It's not something I recommend if you're not profitable. But, you know, if you're just playing the game, it's not the worst thing to do. You can pass quickly. Okay, I'll start copying these names. I'll give you guys another minute or two. I mean, at this point, guys, it's like we're just going for the high, right? Previous day's high. What else do we do here? You could get that mean reversion finally first, but I don't see any like clear SMT. ES also broke above previous day's point of control. Let's see if it can hold above the previous day's point of control. That's going to be key. No. For Apex, the activation fees right now are like $60 or $80. So not 1,500. Be a little less than that. If you win a giveaway today, for Aqua Futures and Blue Guardian, it's every 30 days you can win an account. With Top 1 Futures, I think they're a little more lenient. You can do it once a week. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're cooked. They could edit their post quick, and it'll count. Whoever did that, maybe double check. You can edit your post. You'll still get in. What do we think about this price action, guys? Do you think we just keep going up? I just keep marking off these bullish gaps, right? So we got another 5 minute right here. It's still holding us support. It just retraces bullish gaps and goes higher. There's not much else to say. If you get this inversion, maybe you come down to the 60s again. Maybe you mitigate some of this imbalance, you know, fill some of the imbalance. Other than that, what do you do? There's not much to do. Mitigation of this open 15-minute gap would be right here. This is another reason I don't want to go long up at the highs, even if it works. Even if it works, what did we just talk about with this move? We had this unmitigated 15-minute fair value gap. It became a draw on liquidity. Market ran right up to it. So the market loves retracing to 15-minute open fair value gaps. They're one of my favorite things to target is draws on liquidity. So yeah, can it just keep going up here? Sure. But if you get long up here at the highs and then it retraces to this unmitigated 15-minute gap, you're going to feel silly. So it's just a no trade situation unless you really feel conviction in a short down to that gap, which I don't. Not at the moment. Yeah, it's a slow grind day. I'm with you there. Okay, I'll start getting these entries in. I got you guys. I wanted to give everyone a chance for this one because our big 200. Okay, that'll be it for the entries. JC Trades is the last entry. Oh, wait, what did I do? There we go. $207, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely broke some records today. Definitely. All right, here's the question. We're going to make this kind of hard for this one because either one of these could still happen. What comes first, guys? Do we take previous day's high at 25,988, or do we inverse this 5-minute gap? Do we just hit 927? What comes first? What price comes first? Ready? 927 or previous day's high? Sakuna says 927. Prothon previous day's high, 927. Like, you want to say 927, right? You want to say, obviously, 927. The way this price action be moving, it's actually a good question. Electrocade says 927. Okay. I might trust Electrocade. She out here cooking on those payouts. Got a whole lot of resistance up here though. So if it breaks, I think we go to 25.6 before coming back down. Or coming back up, you think? 20. What am I saying? You mean 25.6 before going back up, I'm assuming. That's a way long away, bro. That's like way deep. 25.6 all the way down here. That'd be nuts. Yeah, it's starting to look like previous day's high. It's the absolute worst price action ever. $26,000. Okay. I got you. Yeah, that makes more sense. Crap. No, it's going higher. Yeah, right? Jesus. Oh, Erkan, were you asking what kill zone indicator I use? Yeah, he's got it right. Fable's got it right. ICT, kill zones, and pivots. The thing about this indicator, though, guys, there's so much extra sauce if you use it at the stock version. There's like literally everything is on there. Like it's so messy. So what I did, I changed my settings that all I see are the boxes for Asia, London, and New York PM session because that's all I need. There's a lot of extra sauce in there, which I don't use at all. All right. All right. I got this list ready. Maybe we can get ready to run this giveaway. Zach, buddy, take a rest now. Oh, I'm gonna. As soon as we get off stream. Well, I'm not gonna rest. I gotta take care of the baby, but a rest from trading for sure. Oh wait, I gotta copy it properly. Gave the Bears a chance to get out of their trade break even on candle 21. Bulls bought more at the low. It's going to want to test the highs again. Yeah, it's looking that way. I don't know. It's just gross. It's like really all that's happened, guys, is the open came. At the open, we moved up over 100 points in a single 5-minute candle. And since then, it's just been a slow grind up. Yeah, there's been opportunity here to stay long, but like I guess in theory, if you're staying bullish, you could have got long on this sweep of this internal high. I'm sure there's like a 1-minute inverse in here or something. There's really not even a 1-minute inverse. It's just a slow grind up. Like if you're just bullish and following trend, you could just get in after a sweep, I guess, but it's not my PA. Isn't it interesting how price action goes to the middle of a previous candle that's giving bears a chance at break even? Every candle is tradable. Facts. I really like your the way you're reading price action, Kate. Make sure to DM me on X so we could talk about getting you on. Yeah, no, I get it. We filled the opening gap. I got you, Fables. Because we gapped down because the overnight price action, we moved down, and then we immediately just filled it back up for sure. You want to do a 2-minute duck race? Okay. All right, let's do it. I didn't mean to cuss, but we'll do a 2-minute. Let's do it. Why not? All right, I can't do 2-minute. I have ADD, bro. I'll do 1 minute and 20 seconds. I can't do 2-minute. A minute and 25 seconds is the most I can go. We got 2 of these to do. Can you just screenshot the session times? Yeah, Erkan, I can show you. So for me, my Asia session starts at 2000 hours military time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's when Asia starts, and I have it end at 12 a.m. 00. Then London session starts for me 2 a.m. Eastern Standard. And for me, I have it end at 5 a.m. or 4:55, whatever, 5 a.m. Eastern. Those are the overnight sessions that I use. And those are the times. Yeah, looking like we could still go down, get that 27 first. Again, that doesn't mean we're like bearish. It was a fun question though, because of how bullish we are. Like, do we take 27 or do we just go right up to previous day's high? Yeah, we got a lot of chickens here. Do we want to run this? What do we think? How many points is from here to this low? Okay. That's the default settings. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's just all that extra stuff. If you use the indicator, like they show you midnight, they show you like previous month's open, weekly open. I just use it so that I have like some clean boxes for my sessions. All right, guys. All right, let's do it on 3. 1, 2. All right, this is the longest duck race I've done yet. Just for you guys, because we hit 200 likes. You guys deserve it. You know, we should do chat. We should do a poll. Is my baby sleeping? Is she going to sleep all day and then wake up at 9 p.m. and stay up all night? That should be the poll. Whoever wins a 50K account. Okay, Kate, you DM'd me. Cool. I'll make sure to check it. We'll link up. We'll talk about it. All right, 20 seconds, chat. Ten seconds. Baby sleeping right now? I hope so, man. I want to sleep. Ooh. Alpha, let's go. All right, shout out to Alpha. Alpha, let me find you on Discord and I'll show you how to claim your account just in case you don't know. Alpha, got you. Perfect. Found you on Discord. Congratulations. I still have one more account to give away, chat, so stay tuned. We're going to give away one more in a moment. But Alpha, this is how you're going to claim your account, okay? Just so you know. You're going to go over to PFM support on X, okay? I'll link it in the chat for you. Alpha already won? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I got their name right here. They didn't win yet. People trying to trick me. They did not win today. All right, so shout out Alpha. Claim your account. Go to PFM support on X. Send them a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle, and you'll be good to go. Congratulations. Let's do one more. One minute left. I need to look at this market. Oh, back up. It still didn't hit that 27. How's this poll doing? So 47% red, 31% green, 22% flat. I'm going to end the poll. Rough day. When most people are red and they're admitting it here, it's a rough day. I'm telling you. Don't feel bad if you're red today, guys. It's part of the game here. All right, 10 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that was a really close one. I like that name. Mr. Order Block. Sick name. Are you a big order block trader? I don't use order blocks much these days, but they're good. Like order blocks work, man. They're underrated. Everyone uses fair value gaps now, myself included, but order blocks are solid. They're solid tools. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's it for the giveaway, chat. Congratulations to all the winners. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all of you for smashing that like button. We finally hit 200 likes. We broke a new ceiling. Big shout out to Luna Trades, because Luna is a big reason we hit 200 likes today. We are now running the stream from 4 a.m. all the way till 11:40, 12 p.m. Amazing. We're running an 8-hour stream now, guys. It's only going to get bigger. It's going to get bigger. Next goal, we got to hit 200 concurrent viewers. It's going to take a while, but that's my goal. That's what my sights are on. And the way we're going to do that is by just keep giving value, keep trading live, keep being honest, and keep taking payouts, man. That's it. That's all we can do, right? Shout out you guys. Shout out Luna. Shout out Prop Firm Match. Again, healthy reminder, guys. If you didn't win a giveaway, first off, we give away 12 accounts every single day, 60 a week. There's no other stream that gives away more accounts than Prop Firm Match TV. But if you can't wait, if you need to get some accounts, propfirmmatch.com. Go ahead and compare the best, most trusted prop firms in the space. If they're listed with Prop Firm Match, you can trust them to pay you out and to be a reliable prop firm. Code MATCH gets you the best discounts possible. Again, some of my favorites, 80% off Apex Trader Funding, 40% off Top One Futures. And honestly, this Take Profit Trader deal is good, 40%. Maybe this is my time. I should start trying Take Profit Trader. Maybe I will. I like those daily payouts. But all right, guys, until tomorrow, I will be back. Luna will start to kick you guys off at 4 a.m. I'll be taking over at 8. And until then, trade safe. Be well. See you tomorrow. Peace.